All right, now we need to get our microphone unmuted. Do a mic test here on Twitch. Hey, Twitch, this is a mic test. All right, now we need to get our Yay! Now we need to get a YouTube mic test, which means we need a YouTube thing in our browser. All right. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Okay, YouTube. Yay! Now we need to get a YouTube mic test. Okay, it's just really far back. All right, so get our camera adjusted, then we can go live. I don't know if I'm gonna. Don't know if I really care to like do the 4-4 PTU. Apparently, there's a new mission on the PTU that has you like capturing Vandal dominoes, Vandal dominoes. Anyways, good morning, Prince. Good morning, Shampasta. Good morning, Working. Good morning, Crimson Zimboni. Welcome, one and all. All right. So what do we got today? Today is Sunday. CIG's not working on the weekend, so I don't think there's a new patch. 2 days ago, yeah, so Monday sometime in the afternoon we'll probably see a new patch for 4.4. 2 days ago was the last patch notes. I think they basically released a patch note just as we went off air for 4.4. So this is patch number 1065-4799. Do we have that installed already? The PTU 1065-4799. Yeah, we have that installed. Considering how bad the performance was at Levski, I really don't care to like play the PTU. They were supposed to do a hotfix for live, I thought. We can always check the hotfix channel. Where is it? Where's the hotfix channel? Ducati PTU NDA. Hotfix Central for live. Current live hotfix clients is 1059.11.85. 1059.11.85. So we currently have that. That was 10.4 was the latest one. Oh, sorry, 11.4. So no, they haven't done another hotfix. Because Friday was the 5th, right? Friday was the 7th. So the last hotfix they did was on the 4th, according to this page. The 4.4 had server recovery loop issues. Like a little more than you think, unplayable. Okay. I spawned at Levski and I guess the entire community was there and... Well, Nick should be out middle of this month, I would think. They're already wave 1. So before the end of the month, which is like Thanksgiving's like the 25th. I'm probably not going to be streaming as Tuesday, so yeah, definitely not going to be streaming then. Why do you spoil your entire storyline in the patch notes? Stop doing this. I mean, I don't know, just stop looking at the fucking patch notes, dipshit, I guess. Drop in a whole new system. The word whole in that sentence is doing some heavy lifting. It's Levski Delamar and some space stations, that's it. For this new system. It's supposed to have planets in there, but they don't have planets yet. I don't even know if we're going to have planets whenever CIG decides to get their generation tech finished. Genesis Planetary Tech version 6. I don't know what the hell we're on. We were at like 5.5 last I recall. All right, testing feedback focused. I Fuck, I can't say this. Expo halls in Orison enabled tonight's build for testing over the weekend. So stability bug fixes, Nick Slevsky Delamar, interstellar hauling, external freight elevators, Vandal tech smugglers, ballistic missile launchers, boom tube, new FPS weapon, the triple threat. Known issues, vehicles are in claim state upon retrieving. Client will reinstall when accessing command kiosk at local locations at TDD and admin offices in Pyro. Players may not respawn at their primary residence after using self-destruct or force respawn. When attempting to sell at the Aurora kiosk, the confirmation screen will turn with undefined. Trams from Lorville Metro Center to Tisa Spaceport will rapidly rotate when leaving the station, which can push players out of bounds or kill them. The search function of the freight elevator terminal ignores localized item names. Claimed ships will now delivered once. Claimed ships will now show as delivered once claim is selected, but still need to be expedited to have timer until they are usable. Unable to contact ATC via keyboard shortcuts. Ooh, I don't like that one. Grimhex elevators are backwards. Like the carriage itself is backwards? That can make it hard to get out of Grimhex if the ass of the elevator comes up instead of the part that has the open door. Features and gameplay. New mission event. Vandal Tech Smugglers. Vandal Tech Smugglers is a PvE mission centered around gaining access to high-value loot rooms inside of a space station. The mission will see players investigating a shattered base. Upon arriving at the players will see Vandal attacking the shattered base. Players will be asked to come in for a reward and then ambush the player who can explore. Ambush the players can then explore and find encrypted data and upload it to complete the mission. Brace for impact as players dive to a newly unlocked Dick system where a familiar menace, the Vandal, makes a chilling debut in the persistent universe. What begins as an investigation mission quickly spirals into a web of deception. They spoiled this during CitizenCon Direct, and I'm pretty sure during another video they talked about this as well. Brother! Hey, Esmer, welcome. Players ally with seemingly oppressed faction under Vandal attack will discover their true identity, the Shattered Blades. After a promising reward turns to a deadly ambush, the players must hunt down encrypted data across hostile zones, space stations, asteroid bases, and traversable Polaris ship. I like how that's in quotes. Traversable? The hell is that supposed to mean? Why is it also capitalized? Is that the name of the ship? Is the name of the ship Traversable? The Traversable Polaris? It's kind of like the Enterprise? I don't know. I mean, it's capitalized like it's a proper noun. But... Each location reveals a brutal skirmish between the Shattered Blades and the Vandal, exposing dark truth. The Shattered Blades have been trafficking alien tech and life forms. As the ASD storyline unfolds, players uncover secrets that could reshape the balance of power in the verse. No, it won't. Hate to break it to you, but I don't think we're going to get a galaxy-spanning, like, power flip anytime soon in Star Citizen. Oh no, the Vandal took over Terra! I don't think that's going to happen. Location, Levski, not this patch at least. Locations, Levski Dillon, further art, law, and performance polish, fixed main locations, repaired, clip out of locations. Weapons and items, new FPS weapon, a triple threat. Firing 3 shotgun shells with each pull of the trigger thanks to its triple barrel construction. The bolt action negotiator pistol is ready to blast its way through anything from the smallest disagreements to massive dust nets. Okay. Triple threat status. Weight light. Okay. A triple barrel shotgun pistol would actually be kind of heavy. I hate to break it to you. There's a reason why we don't put multiple barrels on guns these days. Damage, 2-tap medium armor to the chest within 10 meters. What? Okay, so is that 2 trigger pulls or is that 2 shells? Like entire shells? Harsh damage fall off. Yeah, it's a shotgun in Star Citizen. 9 pellets, reasonable spread. Okay, so... Oh my lord. So what kind of fucking shells does this thing use where it has three barrels, which means you have 3 shotgun shells. So you're firing like, I guess, 410 shotgun rounds with like 3 pellets apiece. I just want to point out just how absolutely stupid this gun is. So you have three barrels that are using like really small shotgun shells that are following buckshot, and it's 3 buckshot per shell. Why not just use a single larger barrel to fire 9 shells? This thing is just garbage. I hate this thing. I really do. Projectile velocity 550. Is that meters per second? Aim down sights time 0.21. Rounds per minute 60. That's hilariously low. Meg size 4 or 12. 4 of 12. It has 3 barrels. What is this for? What does this mean? Does it have a? I don't understand what this is. Does it hold 4 shells or 12? Fires 3 barrels at once. Yes, we've established that. Design notes from Zach. I adore this thing. Back up close range, bolt action, drum mag pistol up you out in a pinch. We're pushing meg size compensated with incredible firepower. It's a perfect pocket size CQC weapon. You can find this weapon along with Killshot, the Pulverizer, Weapon Shop, and Levski. Also, the weapon featured the single weapon elimination AC for the PU. So, what? So you're telling me it has four shells for each barrel. So 4 times 3 is 12. So it has 12 shells in total. What? How does that work? It's magazine. That would be a magical magazine. So you're telling me this thing has a drum magazine, right? And it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, I guess, shells in there. I could have done that a little bit better. And then you're telling me that the gun somehow manages to reserve 4 shells out of all these 12 for each barrel? How does that work? Because you're going to have, like, your feed mechanism is going to be absolutely fucking magic. Because you're going to have one feed ramp here, another feed ramp here, and another feed ramp here. And you're going to have this shell go up into this ramp. And somehow you have to have this shell go into this ramp, and then this shell go into this ramp. I am thinking of it as a revolver, and it's the dumbest fucking thing ever. But in reality, what would happen is you'd have this shell go up into here and feed this barrel, and then you have this shell go up in here and feed this barrel, and you have this shell go up in here and feed this barrel. Right? That's the smart way of doing it, if I could imagine a way of doing it. And there's absolutely no way for this multi-barrel monstrosity to work as a bolt-action revolver anyways. We've had bolt-action rifles that have, like, revolver cylinders in them. Usually, if you're gonna have, like, a... Like, I just can't see this thing fucking working. I mean, the bolt action part is just chambering. Like, I guess you'd have to, like, yeah, you'd have to have it feed sequentially. You'd have to have one feed ramp, and then you have to have a mechanism inside that pushes the shells down as they load in. So you wouldn't reserve 4 shells per barrel, right? So you'd have to have some way of passing the shell down to the next barrel as you fill this barrel, right? So this one would come up a feed ramp, it would fill this chamber, and then this would come up, pass over this one, fall into this chamber, and this next one would come up, pass over this one, pass over this one, pass over into this chamber. I have no idea how this thing would eject either. This thing is just space magic. I hate it. It's like the Fallout 3 rocket launcher, where it loads and fires like all sorts of junk. Bowling balls, teddy bears, pencils, paper clips, paperweights, office supplies, telephones. Just doesn't make any fucking sense how it works. The barrels are mounted around the revolver drum. Okay, so then you still have a sequential problem of feeding. So if you had a barrel here, and a barrel here, you need to have a gap for like the handle and like feed system and whatnot. So you're gonna have a feed ramp here that feeds this barrel. You have another feed ramp over here that feeds this barrel. And you have another feed ramp over here that feeds this barrel. And I can see that working. It's still a dumb system. Like, adding more barrels just makes the weapon heavier and makes it less handy. There's a reason why we don't do that in real life. We've tried. So, okay, so you're saying it's like an old-timey revolver. Let's see here if I can find a picture of how old revolvers. Old style. I mean really old style. These are like the OG of revolvers. That's still pretty fucking stupid. I mean, actually, shotguns can have pretty mild recoil. 1800s revolver. I guess I have to go back even further. 1700s. This fucking style. This is like, I can't remember what the hell they call this. The pepper box. But you had, like, you loaded each cylinder. This was back when they had, like, you had multiple barrels on the damn thing. Right? These pepper boxes. You'd load every cylinder with powder shot. And then the entire assembly here would rotate every shot. Because I couldn't figure out how to get the cylinder to line up with the barrel until much later. Like this sort of style. Because you have to have the cylinder rotate and line up with the barrel. And if it was just a little bit mismatched, if you didn't have the hole here lined up with the hole here, you'd ended up, well, with some problems when you pulled the trigger. So that's why these pepper box styles. 18-shot 3-barrel revolver is there. Hold on a second here. Okay, so there's this fucking stupid thing. Yes, I'm aware of this thing's actually existing. And again, there's a reason why this thing is not very popular. This thing would be one heavy as hell. Good luck carrying it, too. I think it's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen. They're telling me they turned that into a shotgun. God, I hate it. It's almost as bad as the Coda. In the weird way the Coda works. In Star Citizen, where the Coda is a revolver. In order to reload the Coda after you fired off the cylinder, right? It's not a magazine, it's not a clip, it's a cylinder. You actually change out the cylinder for a new cylinder, right? But the Coda also extracts the shell casings after you fired them. Why are you pulling the cylinder out and replacing the cylinder with a new cylinder? The old cylinder is empty because it ejects the shell casings, and it's just the most bizarre fucking design for a revolver I've ever seen. And it's just like, it really does kind of disgust me how goofy CIG gets with the guns sometimes. And it's just, sometimes I can't even just bring myself to, like, believe what the fuck they're doing. Dumbest fucking weapon I've almost ever seen. I think I've seen pictures of this thing. Bolt action negotiator pistol. No. They don't even have, like... Yeah. They don't even have it yet. That's how new it is. I mean, never mind, we already have, like, a shotgun pistol. Which is also kind of goofy. The salvo pistol. It uses, like, cryo... Like, super cool, like, cryo rounds to shatter and, like, turn into a shotgun. Who cares? Ugh. Bug fixes. Star System Alpha 4.4 currently contains bug fixes. I don't care about the number. Just make it playable. And like this number could be just made up. Like it doesn't fucking matter. 140 bug fixes. It could be like a level designer went in and they moved around some pieces to make them look better, and that's a bug fix, right? And again, here's a number that could just be, you know, made up. It originated from the issue council to make people feel like they're actually contributing something. Jump point stations can be selected as a primary residence in the Nyx takes them. Apparently that was a bug. You could set your spawn at the jump point stations. Petrol fix, Nick Slevsky. Item banks and Mercy do not load up inventory UI when interacted with. I think that's the Mercy Hospital. Item banks and Mercy do not load up inventory when interacted with. Okay, so when you interact with the Mercy item banks, they don't show any items. Yeah, well, Azamir, you're basically arguing with the choir here. But there's a reason why that stupid, like, triple barrel revolver thing just never caught on. Because it was really fucking heavy. Pistols need to be light and handy in order to be useful. They fit. How do you get that thing to fit into a holster? You don't. You have to put it into a sack or something. Even then, it's so fucking heavy. Have you tried holding out like 5 pounds or 10-pound weight in front of you like this? How long can you do that for? Like, you don't have any mechanical advantage. The average person can only do that for, like, maybe 30, 60 seconds. And then you're kind of done for the rest of the day. There's a chance the missing person doesn't spawn at missing locations. That's a mission problem for the new investigation. Well, the new old investigation missions. Mission salvage. Salvage claims ships are missing on R&R salvage contract. Oh, cool. Good to know that I'm not going insane and the ship's just not there. Multi-system star map quantum travel. Quantum markers for Pyrodix jump point and nearby rest stop stations are not visible, making travel to this location difficult. And they've fixed that potentially. Potential fix. Nick Slevsky. Missing machine hangar markers upon calling ATC for XL hangars. Potential fix. There's no way to turn in delivery mission items at Nick's jump point station. Yep. I found that out the hard way the first time. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Why not just use one bigger shell? Then you can just have one armor, right? Then you can just have one barrel, and one barrel is lighter than 3 barrels. And it'd probably be able to make it smaller. They do have shotgun pistols. Like, they suck, but they do exist. You have, like, little 410 shotgun. I think it was, like, the Taurus Judge or something. Taurus Judge Home Defender. Yeah, this fucking thing. You can load it with either 410 shot, or you can have, like, actual pistol rounds. So this is, like, the extended barrel one. Here's the actual pistol version. And I've watched YouTubers review this thing, and it's just garbage. The problem One of the problems with this thing is how American gun laws work. In order to not be illegal, in order to be legal to sell, a weapon this size, a pistol, has to have a rifled barrel. And this thing is supposed to shoot shotgun shells. And if you shoot shot through a rifled barrel, it causes the shot to spin, which causes it to spread out as it leaves the barrel into this gigantic circular pattern, which makes this thing pretty much useless past, like, bad breath range, like 3 yards. Like 2 meters at best. So I'm pretty sure this extended version of the Judge is designed to get around this. This is probably like the minimum size for like an actual shotgun. But it's a 410 shotgun. This thing is quite literally less handy than an actual shotgun. 410 shot, even the slug version of 410 shot is basically designed for small game hunting. Birds, rabbits, voles, rats, very large rats. So I mean, this is probably what this was, the Enforcer. What the fuck do they call this thing? Negotiator. This is probably what the Negotiator is built off of. It probably uses 410 rounds. I mean, honestly, this thing would be pretty good. Just put this fucking thing in the game. I like how people are putting, like, heat shielding on it. This is the dumbest looking thing ever. And you have the Shockwave. This is a 12. I think this is a 12 gauge. Much bigger than 410. Only almost $700 for this fucking thing. Like, eh. But they did have revolver shotguns back in the day. Back in the Wild West. Again, one of the problems with the revolving shotgun, if you didn't line up, if you didn't have the cylinder line up straight with the barrel, like, you'd have some problems when you pulled that trigger. But yeah, you could load some different rounds into a 410 if you wanted to. There's various different loads you can put into a 410 if you wanted to. You get buckshot, right? You just have a couple of buckshots. You just have a couple of buck, but not much. I mean, mostly 410 is like I said, they usually use like smaller shot. And the 410 rounds for pest control, basically. You're shooting, like, small game. Like birds, rabbit. That's usually... Or prairie dogs, if you're out in the farm. Yeah, bird shot. You can load buckshot into them, but 3 buckshot pellets against, like, an actual buck or a bear or something, I have no... Like... Man, you're putting your life on the hand... Against a bear? No. Taking down a buck, this would almost be like cruelty. In fact, you shoot this at a buck and the chance of it actually killing the damn thing. Never mind, if you're hunting deer, like the kill shot on a deer is like just basically like the forward half of the deer from like the neck basically to the midpoint. Their lungs are really big. But still, like the chance of actually killing a deer with just this load is pretty low with a pistol. You're probably not even going to kill a damn thing. You're probably just going to wound it really badly. And at that point, that's just, like, cruelty. Alright, so read all the patch notes. Hold on, no. Did we? Claim timers are in our salvage contract. Quantum markers for next jump pod. Missing hangers upon AC, XL. Bishop can place these in the place canister. Okay. Potential fix. Locations, recovered items. Mission items cannot be placed using the place interaction at the drop-off points at Levski. Potential fix. Escort missions do not progress upon reaching mission location. Potential fix. Dix Delamar. Borehole station. Players can jump behind the desk railing area of the Rekka particular room and get stuck underneath the area. Ah! Potential fix. Decal template visible on hangar floor. Potential fix. The UI display in Cordoy's shop kiosk is very bright compared to the other kiosks in Levski. Potential effects, Scorpius, all variants. The MFDs are too dark and can be very difficult to read. There you go. Doing it to yourself. I mean, they also kind of spoiled it. You mean the exact same way? Yeah, like this guy already mentioned it. They spoiled it during the CitizenCon presentation this year, so. Cross my fingers that me and my wife has something to do this weekend with the Perseus. If not, these better frames than the slideshow at Nick's. Can we disable MFT cast by default? Yeah, it's asking for a friend. I think you can. I think there is an option to disable the MFD casks. I have to check. I'd have to like load up Star Citizen and actually check to see if there's an option to click off it or something. All right. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. All right, so we'll go to options, gameplay. I know there's an option to flip it off while you're flying a ship, but I don't think it sticks. Look ahead enabled. Show lock, show distance. Show locked heading, yes. Desired impact, look direction only in free look. Am I interacting with like the main menu UI? I think I am. Oh my god. No, individual pips, leg pips on, staggered fire precision, magnified UI on, no. Image sensitivity. ESP strength, dampening curve. Default HUD nav, SEM proximity assist on. Force prediction on. Turn that off. Default lights enabled. HOTAS invert no. Prefer labels and HUD on nav. And HUD on SEM. Cruise mode. This is where it would be. If it was. Automatic slowdown on no. Hit marker enabled, yes. Weapon use FPS mouse that oriented of turret, yes. Crosshair opacity, crosshair mode always on. Lean toggle, highlight mode, interaction prompt displays. Law, report crime automatically if notification is ignored. Yes. Subtitles, control hands, show hands, camera spring movement, no. Vibration, cinematic cameras, okay. No, there is no, I wonder if I can quit game from the options menu. Yeah. So yeah, like you're interacting with, at least the audioly, Let's see here. Let's see if I could like scroll. Yeah, I could scroll through that. I don't know what the hell I did, but I did something. So yeah, you can interact with the main menu UI while you're in the options menu. I don't know how to report that. That's kind of an issue. I remember. Hold on. Okay, good. That doesn't work still. I remember there was a bug a long time ago. This was a fun one too. It's so stupid. Where you can get to the main menu and press backspace on your keyboard, and it would delete the entire UI. Your screen would just go black in Star Citizen, and the only way to get to the main menu UI back was to quit the desktop and restart the game. You had to Alt F4 or use Task Manager to kill the process, because you wouldn't have any of this on your screen anymore after pressing backspace. All right, yeah, let's go ahead and get a clip of that. So we have to go to Content, Video Producer. It's been a while since I've done this. To go watch here. Then scroll through that. I don't know what the hell I did, but I did something. So yeah, you can interact with the main menu UI while you're in the options menu. I don't know how to report that. That's yeah, it's just so scroll. Yeah, I could scroll through that. I don't know how to report that. That's kind of an issue. Interacting, let's see here. The main menu UI while in the options menu. We're not going to feature that clip. Scroll. Yes. Link copied. So go Rubber Space Industries, head to the support, head to the issue council. I don't know why you have to sign into the issue council. What level of security they have here. You are able to interact with the main menu UI while in it was escape, blur interaction, reload menu, include the menu screen from options screen. Hey! There it is. Confirmed on March 7th, 2024! A year ago! Main menu behind it clicks the options screen should not pass through the main menu. This is possible when the user could inadvertently cause actions that taken with intended, such as exiting game, interacting with friends, etc. Yeah, contribute. Did you experience? Yes. Can be worked around. Add game version, game of environment live, current version. Here. See clip for additional clarities. So this is a year old. Uh, 23 days ago. Defied to leaked issue marked fixed. This is not fixed. These people are arguing about 324.1. Oh my god. You motherfuckers. This is not fucking Facebook. You don't get into an argument in the patch notes sections, right? View issue status. It's confirmed. So here's... Yeah, Jesus Christ. This is like an old thingy. So go to options. Yeah, I was able to like click on quit to menu and it actually brought up the exit screen. And it actually brought up, like, he actually clicked on... You can still click on it, but it doesn't do anything in my version of the game. Like, it just makes the sound. So... I edited a fishy pole into this guy. I thought this was like a GIF. How do you edit it? Do you just like create an overlay or something? Right. Duplicate main menu, still clickable at options menu. January 16th, 2025. Like, so here's the thing, like, why is an old-ass, a year-old issue counts report the primary dumping ground for reports? Because this is, like, March 27th, 2024, right? Wouldn't, like, the new one? Because that's how I did it back when I was a mechanic. If we had... say I was working for like a rental company, right? If we had a piece of equipment come in and it had already had work done to it, we wouldn't use like the old work order, like a year-old work order. We wouldn't open up old-ass work orders to start new work on a piece of equipment, even if it had the same exact problem. We'd refer back to an old work order to show like there was some issue there. But generally speaking, like, you were encouraged to close out work orders and then open new ones to start new work. That sounds like a pain in the ass, Ranprint. Go through frame by frame. Man's fucking committed. All right. What are we doing? I have no idea. What are we doing today? Get into the persistent universe and I guess do a couple cargo runs. Get some cargo rep up. We got our C2. No, we got a C1. I think we just logged out. We'll see where we log in. But we got a new ship from Wicklow. So we can use that for some cargo running. Every MMO has to have fishing, right? The 500 Worlds trailer posted on your Discord. I think I did. It's the new Warhammer thing. You also have Titus Returns.
The Primarch Reborn demands the impossible.
Warhammer. Brother!
They await your presence, my lord.
My lord.
He commands us to reconquer the 500 worlds of Ultramar. In the 10,000 years between his death and rebirth, how many worlds have been scoured by the archenemy? Devoured by the monsters of the Hive Mind. Sacrificed on the altar of Exterminatus. He is a demigod out of time. Fighting for a golden age that can never dawn again.
Welcome home. Rise, Demetria Titus, Master of the Watch, Captain of the Second Company, Warden of Ultramar!
The Primarch Reborn demands the impossible. But only in death does duty end.
This is gonna be like a strategy game or something. What the hell is this? Looks like a new mini. They love their damn candles and their skulls. But it looks like some new miniatures for the tabletop. From the Space Marine 2 video game. They need a Leonidas to give a buff to the whole army that makes Titus a roll leadership test every time he does something heroic. Give a buff to the whole army, but make Titus roll leadership every time he does something heroic. Oh, man. Leonardus, the stain of corruption never truly fades. Titus and Leonardus, look at me, I'm the captain now. But no, this Titus, yeah. Oh, it gets kind of goofy. So it looks like it's just like a crossover with, it's just some sort of crossover with like the tabletop. We'll pay for expediting on that. Da-da-da-da-da. We also have the Polaris ready to go if we need it. Way too many damn ships. Cutlass Black. We'll bring that over from Wicklow Station. Bajini Point. Yeah, it's fine up there. We'll be against Necrons. Cool. That's going to be interesting. I mean, I don't know if they've changed how the Necrons work. Last time I played, like, the tabletop was, like, 4th edition. But very lightly. I didn't play a lot of 4th edition. Necrons, like, do they reconstruct themselves like the undead? Basically, unkilling killing machines. Unkillable killing machines. Wasn't there a skin I wanted to put on some stuff? I can't remember. Oh, have you seen... Does anybody remember this Fireball shit from Disney years ago? I love these. Let's see here. Mute that.
Please, climb aboard.
It's like this cute robot anime thing.
Please, climb aboard.
They are like extremely short little anime robot things. I love them. I was reminded about yesterday. I saw these shorts on YouTube. I'm like, Fireball, man, I totally forgot about that show. Sometimes.
Indeed, my lady. But the best evidence of charming mankind's existence is this vehicle, discovered 10,000 years ago.
A monocle?
Vehicle. And as you can see, the owner's name is printed clearly on the side. Charming. Yes, right there. In large, friendly letters, too. What are you doing? What's the matter?
It says warning.
Indeed, my lady.
I just. Oh my god, it's so goofy. I love it. Where's our ship? And the reason why I got the C1 Spirit from Wicklow, well, I had the resources. For one. Might as well actually get a goddamn ship from him. And we also have all the libraries for the C1. We have the Liberation Library. We also have the Reaper Library, which probably just has a bunch of skulls on it. What does this thing have? Excelsior, yeah. Aphis, which is A-rated civilian. I think you can buy these. You have the Lotus Power Plant, A-rated civilian. Hermea Quantum Drive, A-rated civilian, which is pretty decent. And Lorica, which is A-rated civilian as well. A bunch of arresters, which are fine. You got the laser cannons. I'd probably want something slightly different than these. These are kind of dumb. Not sure what else I'd put on there. Avionics, nothing in the flight blade, and they have a sure grip size 2 tractor beam on the back. All right, let's take a look at these skins. Blah 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 blah. And of course, we have our monocular now. Look at that. And it has a piss orange filter, unless you look over there, in which case it turns whatever the fuck this is. Honestly, this, it is kind of useful. I'll take that back. Doesn't really have a... I wish I had, like, a variable zoom as well, but, you know... This works. Man, this fucking elevator. Really big pain in the ass. Yeah, look at that. Headhunters. Whee! Why are there lights on this thing? And why is that so bright? Is that like the skin or something being that bright or what? If it was that bright that far away, it should be it should be even brighter when you get that close. It's black and red. Kind of glossy too. Has some kind of... I have no idea what this motif is supposed to be over here. Oh, it's a skull of some kind. That's not a human skull, that's for sure. It's some sort of alien Geiger-esque thing. Kind of cool, but you're not going to notice until you get like really close. Just one of those edgy boy things. I don't think they changed the interior at all. Nah, nothing on the interior changes with this skin. Okay, let's get the Karens for prosperity. I know, right? They love their fucking skulls and bones and shit all over the place. There's Exo. Hey, Exo. Store that. I have to wait for this stupid thing to go down. Oh, man, I would really love to be able to change, like, libraries out live instead of having to store the ship and retrieve it. Especially these large hangars. Such a pain in the ass. Let's see, contracts. Rookie medium. I could take like a member rank as well. Titanium, yeah, that's not gonna work. No. Member, solar medium. Eris Harbor, Magnus Gateway. Yeah, don't do that one. Absolutely, Magnus Gateway is so fucking far out of the area. Let's see here. What we got? Because it gets more heats. So, how come the ArcCorp library is like slightly rotated compared to the rest? Even yeah, the Hurston library also doesn't line up properly. Same with the Headhunters. Actually, all of them are kind of rotated compared to each other. Microtech lines up with Hurston, lines up with Crusader, but the Headhunters are slightly different. Same thing with the Citizen for Prosperity. I think Crusader and ArcCorp line up. So it's just the Headhunters and the Citizens for Prosperity libraries that are different for some reason. How do you do that? I don't know. Everything must be spaghetti code on the back end. My guess, it probably is dynamically generated. Why would you manually go in and generate a screenshot every time you change this, added a skin in the game? I mean, I would just have it create like the actual ship, because it would load the ship in, right? When you try to edit the ship, and then you just apply to the ship, the skin to the ship, and you shrink it down, and you put it into the corner of the screen, I guess. To show a little preview of it. Oh, it's kind of a black-green color. There's just a hint of green in it. And it's black. I have serious problems with Star Citizen and just black skins. CIG and the cockpit glass is black as well. It's just, this is like the default skin for every ship. This kind of black kind of just color scheme. At least the Headhunter skin, I'm never going to use this skin. At least the Headhunter skin had like some red in it. Citizens for Prosperity probably should have. They probably should have done like a white skin or something, white with like blue highlights or some shit. But yeah, this is just, it's black. Oh, it has a bit of red on it. So fucking lazy. Besides stripes or skulls, yeah. I mean, you think Citizen Prosperity would be like more hopeful, more of a hopeful, brighter skin? Because the default Crusader is white and red. So why not Citizen for Prosperity being like... Why is it... I guess black paint is cheaper? Alright, let's get this fucking skin off this thing. This looks terrible. Jesus Christ. Like, when I think Citizens of Prosperity, I think hope, right? Kind of like this collective communist commune. Think of like a dove with like an olive branch in its beak. With like, I don't know, a cornucopia in its talons or something, or its pecker. Those little feetsies. Can't really say doves have talons, though. They have feet with toenails. Yeah, I think like if Citizens of Prosperity was gonna have a symbol, it'd be like a cornucopia or something. If I could remember how to spell it. Cornucopia. This. It's basically like you take like a basket and you stuff it full of food. Right? The talons of peace, yeah. So that's basically what a cornucopia is. You take this kind of tapered basket design and you stuff a bunch of food in it. And you're able to give it to people. Some of these are comically overstuffed, though. But the idea was like you can carry it to the neighbor's house. Like you make this simple like woven basket out of like reeds, dried reeds, and then you can stuff a bunch of food in it, and you carry it over to your neighbor's house. Like, here, I brought you some food. That's basically what a cornucopia is for. Do we have metallic paints? Yes, we do. I think I may own one for something, but I can't remember what exactly. I know we have, or we at least have metallic details on certain ships. All right, let's change this stupid skin out. I think that would be like the symbol for Citizens for Prosperity. The cornucopia. We have the Crusader library. Oh, come on. Why not? Crusader livery would definitely fit on the C1. It's a Crusader ship. Why would you not put the Crusader livery on it? And what I like about this ship doesn't need any upgrades. It's basically ready to go, as is. Thanks, Wicklow, you piece of shit. Like blue metallic or something. I want to say the 300 series has something like that in its editor. Let's see here. Star Citizen 300i. Customizations. I want to say yes to that question. There is a blue metallic paint. Well, actually, they're glossy. I don't know if they're metallic, but they're blue. This blue one. I vaguely remember this thing. And it's really glossy. So we had that, but of course the customizer, CIG hasn't touched the customizer in a long time. Bet you don't remember that. Bet you don't remember the customizer for the 300 series. Because they put it in like 2-3 years ago, and they did absolutely nothing with it after that. Yeah, they have the ghoulish green paints as well. They're kind of green and reflective metallic. I have that for the Tellus Black. I have it for the Dragonfly as well. So this is weird. This is okay. So the Wicklow skin is actually interacting with the Crusader skin. That is bizarre how that works. So we have the Crusader blue stripe, but the Wicklow skin is still taking priority over the rest of the ship. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, it looks fine. It just added a blue stripe to it. That's it. That's all it did. Yeah, that's it. The rest of the ship still has the Wicklow special on it. I don't think the Fortuna skins are metallic, though. I think they're just a matte green paint. Someone's gonna have to correct me, because I haven't seen those in a long time. I can't quite remember. So yeah, putting the Crusader paint on this thing was kind of a waste of time. Because the Wicklow paint still sticks out. Alright, let's look at our contracts here. Supply side, rookie. We want a junior at least. So we want to go from Riker. Well, we want to go from, yeah, Riker Memorial Spaceport to Bajini for our first. I can't remember what the cargo capacity of this thing is. This one just pays more. I know it's around 96 SCU if I remember correctly. You never able to get the Fortuna skin for your Connie? Why? Wait, what? Why is the Fortuna skin limited availability? I understand like the Idris being limited edition and shit like that. But why is a green skin? Or unless you have to buy the Fortuna like vehicles, because they were put in before the paint system, so CIG has to convert them over, would be my guess. How well does the tractor beam on this thing work? Because the Fortuna paints are basically that old. There's one for the Connie, there's one for the Ursa. I can't remember if there's another one. Let's see here. Trying to remember what the button is to rotate. There we go. The MSR, yeah. Cyclone's got one. Oh my lord. Alright, so this thing's pretty awful. This turret. They really need like to have like bring it really close to you, and then you can click to drop it off someplace. Kind of like how the Atlas tractor beam works. Yeah, this tractor beam is pretty fucking awful. Especially when you're grabbing boxes this size. Yeah, you get to this point. How are you supposed to use like this tractor beam with like a 32 SU box? I guess you just don't. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like fill stuff up in the middle. I could probably do that. Because you have to bring it in like this. And yeah, every time I try to put this thing in there, like it hits the ground and like rolls like that. This should be able to carry all of this stuff. Because it can hold two 36s. Or it can hold, yeah, two 32s. Which is 90... No, 64. Plus it has the walkway down the middle. Oh my god, I got stuck. I don't even know how this game does it sometimes. Whatever. Yeah, I kind of hate tractor beam turrets. I hate the default mode being virtual joystick mode, which makes you fly all over the place. And then I hate using this mode as well. And then we'll just swap it back around, I guess. Let's see here. We're definitely not getting, yeah, we're not getting out of here. Until we get up. The real Fortuna skin was only for the Phoenix. I know the Phoenix Emerald was a thing. You're telling me they had... Oh, Jesus, I forgot about that. Need to... Oh, did that fix it? That fixed it. I forgot about that airlock door at the very end. All right.
Engines on.
Why is the dashboard so dark on this thing?
Launch complete.
Because I know there was the Emerald, and I thought the Fortuna skin was just for the Connie, not for the Connie Phoenix specifically.
Landing gear.
I'm like, how many green skins do you need for the Connie Phoenix?
Front crash close.
Fly our Wicklow special. This thing has pop-up guns. Pew pew. And same with the missile launchers. They pop out too, if I remember correctly. Oh, I can't, like, deploy the missiles in nav mode. I thought the Fortuna... If I remember correctly, the Fortuna skin was not a standalone skin. You had to buy the vehicles to get the skin. Because it was back in the day before CIG had the skin system in. And in order, they were basically just separate vehicles. They had to like reskin them and just sell them as separate vehicles. Because they didn't have like the ability to change out skins live in the game.
Shields off.
Maybe until the MSR came into the game,
Quantum travel.
I think.
Quantum travel.
Because they wanted to sell skins a long time ago, but they didn't have a system for doing it. So basically, they'd have to make a separate entity in the database for the reskinned ship. So a lot of the really old skins were just separate ships, as far as the game was concerned.
Shields on.
It probably wasn't until later that they finally got the Fortuna skins to like transfer over. Let's see here. Do we actually see the missile launcher deploy on this thing? Yes, we do. Cool pop-out missile launchers. I like it. I do think the C1's fairly neat. I just don't need this ship in my fleet for anything particular.
Landing gear down.
Who the hell left an Atlas in here?
Alert. Threat crash close. Landing.
All right, I guess we start unloading.
Engines off.
Come first, the 600i. You have a Mirai Pulse with the Fortuna skin. Yeah, I can't remember all the stuff that comes with the Fortuna skin. No, that's the Fortune. Oh, I like the Nomad doesn't. The Nomad's in here, and the Nomad doesn't have the Fortuna skin on it. There we go. Here's all the stuff that has a Fortuna skin, and for some reason the Connie just does not have a skin that matches for some fucking reason. Oh yeah, there was the Merlin, the Ursa, the Cyclone MT. Star Carrier, whatever the fuck this thing is, the MSR, Mercury Star Runner, 600i, 400i, Redeemer, Vanguard, Hammerhead, and for some reason, this fucker does not match the rest of the damn ships. Yeah. So I think, yeah, the reason why the Legends pack is so expensive is because all the ships, they're selling all the ships that are just reskinned to be green. Why is there this girl in here? I don't know, maybe it's a YouTube thumbnail. All right. Flip me right round, baby. Let's go unload this thing. Huh. All right. Hey, Mel, thanks for that raid. You doing some Star Citizen today? Do we have a mod online that can give Mel a shout out? Otherwise, gotta like alt tab out. We're starting out today. Doing some cargo. Just a bit of cargo. Bimbling with some guys. Yeah. Just bimbling around. Oh, blimbly blimbly. Let's go. So, add smell. There we go. I'll give you a shout out. Yeah, just we're all just kind of waiting for like the PTU, I think, to release. Is what's going on these days in Star Citizen. I got a new ship from Wicklow. Got this C1. Got those new C1 skins from like the event, and I'm not exactly impressed by the skins for Freedom Fighters. And well, the Frontier Fighters at least got something going on with like a skull motif, but again, it's not super impressive. And of course, I got the Wicklow skin on this thing. The Wicklow skin kind of overrides some of the skins. Just slide those over there. I think it makes a little sound too when you grab onto stuff, the tractor beam. You know, I'd rather just use the two-handed tractor beam to unload. The turret's kind of awkward. All right. Thanks for that raid, Mel. Appreciate it. Enjoy your food time. Hopefully we'll see you around. Yeah, it does. It makes a little choop sound when you grab onto stuff with the tractor beam. I have to like turn off the music. Pause. It goes shoop. Shoop. It only does it when you latch onto something. Huh. I've never noticed that sound before. Hmm. You still gotta get out of the ship to send the elevator down, though. Shoop. Sometimes it's actually like really pronounced, though, the shoop sound. Yeah, it's more pronounced sometimes. Maybe that's why I'm noticing it. Hey, Dovahkiin, this is the C1. We're taking it out for a spin. We unlocked it just recently from Wicklow. Now, if I could easily swap between, like, Relative mode, virtual joystick, and FPS mode, that'd be great. But the toggle key, the cycle key, the toggle key doesn't work. I tried reassigning those, and it doesn't do what you want it to do. And the button that cycles through all the mode also has this weird remote gimbal mode for the turret, which is dumb because I don't need that mode for this turret. Sometimes I just want to be able to move the mouse and just have the turret rotate on its own. You know, 180 degrees. I want to grab something from the cargo bay, reel it into the tractor beam, and then flip the tractor beam 180 degrees around to point, and then push the thing load out, maybe like adjust it a little bit when it's all the way out, but maybe I could just turn up the... Is there a way to like turn the sensitivity up on the tractor? I don't think there is. Like it has a fixed rotation rate. Does the A1 have a cargo hold or only C1? Only the C1 has an official cargo capacity, if I recall correctly. We can use the Matrix of Lies. We'll find out. You can... With the way Star Citizen works, if it fits, it sits. Right? So if you get cargo into an area, it'll just fit there. So go look at the A1. Cargo capacity is listed as 0. So the A1 is a bomber. It's not... Its cargo capacity, it's replaced by a bomb bay. Alright, do we have anything from... Yeah, for some reason while I'm at Riker, I don't get these missions. How about we deliver scrap? Right? 105 units of scrap. To Samson and Son Salvage Center on Walla. Why not? Okay, so I have that guy. Where is my tractor beam? Got that. So I'll probably have to use the ship-based tractor beam to get the last little bit in and out. The E1 is the personnel carrier, the little Gulfstream jet. Somehow it has like 2 decks. I don't know how the hell you're going to fit 2 decks in here. But supposedly the E1 has like 2 decks in it. Is the E1 like a limited edition ship? I don't think it is. But yeah, you can get the C1 and the A1 in game, no problem. The E1 I think is a web store exclusive. It's not flight ready. Yeah, well, passenger missions ain't coming anytime soon, that's for sure. Alright, so the next we need to get to the cockpit. And then we need to load up this entire area here. I mean, they could put it in the game. Without passenger missions being a thing. You know what? I'm just going to turn that off and just use... Oh my god. Like, Jesus Christ, game. Stop being a fuckwit. There we go. Great. Now it's stuck. I don't know how I managed to do that, but it did. Now it's stuck again. Good enough. I don't know if I can get all this stuff on here. We'll find out. If I could load this thing by hand without the tractor beam, the ship-based tractor beam, I would. We're gonna have to put the last one between these two doors, I think. But yeah, this thing can easily carry this much. So we just set it down right here, I guess. And then let the ramp kind of push it in the rest of the way. Did they ever have the E1 on display at last ship show? No. I don't even think they had it in the holograms. Did they? Maybe they did. Maybe they did have a hologram of it during Crusader Day. Because the model hasn't been built, to my knowledge. Hey, it works! Look at that! So that's probably the max we can carry in this thing. 104 SCU. I don't think this thing can hold another box anywhere. Maybe if I placed the first box in there, maybe if I got it straight up and down, maybe I can get a couple smaller boxes in there, but I think that's like the real max.
Launch complete.
No, it's not a complete ship. They maybe CIG has. Maybe. Maybe. How about... maybe CIG has like just a white box or gray box or whatever fuck version of the E1, which is just like the C1 hull with like the middle section scooped out of it. That's probably as much as they have right now. Starliner. They already have the Starliner, right? Are you saying they make a new one, or did they get the old one going?
Shields off.
There's no reason for the Starliner to exist in game, because there's no missions for it, and it only does one thing.
Quantum travel engaged.
So I'm not quite sure what.
Quantum travel complete.
Wow, this thing's actually kind of power starved with the loadout it has. But need to see it flying around. Okay. I think there's a lot of ships that'd be neat to see flying around. Goes up to CIG, you know, get that stuff finished.
Quantum travel.
I'm assuming they have to get Squadron 42 out of the way. There's got to be, like, cutscenes or missions in Squadron 42 where you're, like, watching dudes walk onto a ship or something. Having NPCs do that kind of crap. There's a freelancer. Raft. I don't know if this is going to work because...
Shields on.
You know, whatever the hell that is. Because we're going to an area that has a ground-based elevator instead of a station-based elevator. And the ground-based elevators are more temperamental. Like, extremely temperamental. Let's see, where's the elevator? Oh, good. Oh, there's a ton of scrap all over the place. I'm so glad that there's this caterpillar here that's in my way. Let's see here.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
Hello? There we go. Why does it take so fucking long to scan anything? Drake Caterpillar, medium freight, Drake Caterpillar, unknown. So I don't think the user or the owner of this ship is anywhere here. Parts. Thermocore XS Ginzel Pontus. Yeah, it doesn't have anything crazy on it. No cargo. Alright, so where the fuck are we gonna park? This is the elevator right here.
Alert. Front craft.
I don't think this thing can actually land here. Maybe we'll try our best. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it can. This thing is massive. Oh my lord. I just proved myself absolutely wrong. Alright. There's our cargo. We done filled everything up real good. Could be like NPC ship, we get a ticket on board. Yeah, that's basically what the Genesis was supposed to be, the Starliner was supposed to be. There we go. We got this thingy. It was basically an NPC ship you can ride on. It was also supposed to do like cargo missions. Okay. We may have to bring this thing up. We're gonna move this stuff off to the side so we can actually like get out of our ship. There we go. And we'll do the rest by hand. I mean, see, Dozer, if you want to use the C1 like I am, you're gonna find creative ways to get all the cargo in the ship. Alright, now does this elevator actually work? That's the real question. Alright, so that's a good sign. Whee! That's not a good sign. It's not snapping to grid. It recognizes that there's something there. So there's that. So we have that going for us. Oh my god, I just knocked myself over. Alright. Had the audacity to... Yeah, for some reason it's not, like, attaching anything. Okay, so it won't let me... So it's like 4 at a time. This is dumb. Oh, and I got that stupid bug where I get... We have your stupid multi-tool out, and it's like, oh, we, You can't... Oh, that's dangerous. Oh, dear. Cool. So you have a bug where if you have your multi-tool out and you try to use a kiosk, like your character's like looking too high up to actually use the stupid thing. Okay, can we just send one box down? How about one? Oh my fucking god, game, please. Behave. Well, now I know why there's garbage all over the place. These over here, so they're out of the way. I need to, like, change around. There. Send that down. It's gonna be kind of a gigantic pain in the dick if I have to change, if I have to send them all down one at a time. But it looks like that's at least maybe 2 at a time. Alright, so I'm not doing this ever again. Did it? Yeah, there we go. We'll try 2 at a time next. Jesus fucking Christ. The elevator is really fucking slow. And the longer it takes me to do this, the more likelihood someone's gonna show up and kill me. This isn't exactly a healthy neighborhood to be in. I swear to God, I can make more money and rep faster. Yeah, there's some sort of invisible floor for the double boxes. Just kicks them out. Okay, so yeah, I could... Oh, they're gone. Did it turn them in? Yes, it did. Okay, cool. I could make more money faster and rep faster if I just do, like, hauling between Baijini and Riker Memorial than doing this. This is pretty fucking worthless, if you ask me. Well, let's try 3, I guess. Make sure that everything's on the pad. Yeah, I can't imagine doing this with cargo you actually paid for. Like, you pay for the cargo and you just get shot, and then suddenly all your money's gone. Or it glitches out. Yeah, like it just... Alright, two appears to be like the limit for this area. Anything more than that and it just does not like it. Why does it keep bringing up my monocular? I may end up just shoving the monocular back into the storage. I don't have much of a use for one. You still have the ability to zoom in on stuff. Nice to see CIG still hasn't fixed the elevators. There you go. So yeah, 2 looks like it's the limit. What a pain in the ass. The amount of time you have to wait for the stupid thing to come up. Contracted scrap. I guess I'm not the only one who doesn't really care for dealing with this stupid elevator. So the only missions, the only contracted cargo missions that are worth a damn are ones that involve space stations and cities. Doing deliveries to, like, outposts and whatnot is just not worth your time, because the elevators are just so fucked. I guess with this mission done, we'll wait another year before we even attempt it again. You guys done? No. They both bounced out. God damn it. Was this a chair or was this an actual loot box? I think it's a chair. Oh, it has a little drop-off prompt on it. Like dropping stuff off. Sometimes you can put 2 boxes on it. If it wants to behave. Best physics in gaming. I know, Benoit, I would tend to disagree based on actually playing Star Citizen. It really does not like. There we go. Okay, see, sometimes it'll take both boxes. I mean, that's the thing. Like, they play, like... I'm pretty sure Benoit's one of those guys that doesn't actually, like, play video games. It's a job. I don't blame him. But don't piss in my eye and tell me it's raining. Don't tell me we have like the best physics in gaming in Star Citizen. When I'm watching like shit bump into each other and clip through the ground and bumping all around all over the fucking place, it looks horrible. Now, whatever the hell this is. Yeah. Sometimes it just rejects both boxes. And then it accepts both boxes. And it's just, I don't know. This takes way too fucking long to do. Even if it worked properly, it would still take too long in my opinion. Because you can only get, what, like 4 boxes on this lift? And that should be it. Mission complete. Oh my lord. You try to load cargo, 2 cargo boxes hit each other and they just go flying across the level. Oh, and it coming back up. Why? Hopefully that works. We're gonna have to do it one at a time now. Jesus Christ. Boop. This guy will go down last. Move him off to the side here. Now, the longer you're on a planetary surface, the more likely your ship's going to get blown up or you're going to get shot. No, armistice zone. So I would like to get this done and over really quickly. Quicker than the game allows. Hey, it worked. Just got to put one box on elevator at a time. I think we're done. Hey. That was like, what, 50,000 or something? For that whole mission? 73,000. Still not really worth it. There's other missions I can do probably a little bit faster.
Alert. Overhead crash close. Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shields off.
All right. All right, so let's not do that ever again. So we could do small grade, Shubin mining on Lyra. Style 2, Style 5, nah. Arc 1 to Bishop Point. We can do Arc 1, 15. That's 40,000. Pressurized? No, we're not gonna do that. We can do Bajini from Arc 2. This requires us to go to the Arc L points, collect a whole bunch of crap. That's 89,000. This is actually probably better use of our time. Wait a minute. This is collected from Arc 1. Okay. Arc 4, 2, 4, and 2. Delivered all to Baijini. Sure. To Baijini. To Baijini. Sure. Just go out to all the Arc stations. Make sure we're not flying into the planet here, because that'd kind of suck. Okay, good. We're actually headed away from the planet. All these small grade missions. Collect sims from Baijini? No. Nope. Yes. Delivered to Baijini. Collect stems from Arc 1 Wide Forest. To Baijini. It's 15. This shouldn't be that big of a deal. Everest Harbor, no. 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 Seraphim Station. Delivered to Baijini, Arc 1, Arc 2, 3, 4, okay. We're just going out, collecting a bunch of crap, and then bringing it back to Baijini. Probably have more than enough room for all this stuff. Arc 1, Port Tressler, nah, I don't want to just split. Arc 5, Port Tressler, nah. Arc 1, nope, that's a split. Arc 1, Port Tressler, no. That's probably the furthest delivery you can do. Arc L1 to Port Tressler by Microtech, nah. I'll pass, thank you very much. Go to Seraphim Station, eh. ADSCU, but yeah, that's gonna fill our ship up pretty much. All right. We need to go to Arc L2. Give me our first. Why does my ship have cooling issues? Maybe that's just a figment of my imagination. I have no idea. So all you gotta do is go to all the Arc stations and pick up a bunch of shit and deliver it to Baijini. Ship's perfect for this. Is Pyro open now? Yeah. Pyro's been open for a while, George Todd. You talking about Nyx? Nyx is on the P2 if you have access to Wave 1. If you're a subscriber, Legatus, backer, streamer, content creator such as myself, you play a lot. Alright, let's go get our carbon. I think I visited Pyro last week. We did some contested zone stuff over there. So you should be able to get over there. Yeah. I tried Nyx a couple days ago on the PTU and it was just a slideshow. There were so many people over there. I think it was more that there was like a ton of people who were interested in getting access to Nyx. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Is that everything? It was like more. Yeah, 1, that's 2. Arc 2. Arc 2, Arc 2. Yeah, we're at Arc 2, so there's a lot of stuff here. 3, then 6, okay. Hopefully we have enough room. We should have enough room, though. Just gonna be a lot of little boxes. Let's kind of fling him in. This thing is so hilarious now. Like after that, now that they buffed the tractor beam. There we go. So look at this guy filled up. Best physics in gaming. Hmm. We just leave it there. Then we have to go visit Arc 1. Get all this stuff loaded. Yeah, we may not have enough quite enough room. But, oh, cool. Knocked myself over. Fun. You know, I'd really want to have, like, the Half-Life gravity gun for the tractor beam. You click on an object, it comes right towards you. You click again, and then it shoots the object out someplace. Imagine that! Valve figured it out a long time ago, how you should do this. 30 or crash. We haven't seen 30Ks in a long time, knock on wood. Crash recovery's been pretty good to us. So there's that. And like I said, crash recovery's been pretty good, so if I do crash out, chances are I'll load back in with the missions still good to go. There we go. Okay. Then we have an Arc 1. Pick up a little cargo over there, and then we have to go to all the other stations.
Engines on.
Have two. Yeah, we just got one pickup from Arc 1. Arc 2 is like the biggest. There's another pickup from Arc 1.
Launch complete. Alert. Front crash loose. Landing gear up. Shields off.
Let's see here. Type in Arc. For some reason, I type in the word Arc, and it gives me another C. I don't know why. I've been using a keyboard for as long as I can remember. And for some reason, it tells me that no, Vertigo, you typed in an extra character. Almost as much as the Nomad, yeah. We've been having problems with the patches, George Todd. Every patch that comes out resets your inventory a little bit. Only the stuff on your web store hanger sticks around permanently. And it's really obnoxious, especially if you're like me and you play a lot. The patch comes out, you have to set a new home location. All the items in the verse go back to that home location. So if you had anything in Pyro you wanted to keep over there, no, it moved back to Area 18 or something. Or Hurston or Orison or wherever the hell you spawned in. Probably more obnoxious if you play irregularly too, because you're always gonna log back in. It's like, you know, you have to like figure out where, you know, where you would move. You want to get stuff moved out back into the verse so you can actually play the game. And of course, when the patch comes out, like, it's been a crapshoot whether stuff sticks around or not. So they have like the contested zones in Pyro with the executive hangar. The executive hangar has a chance to drop certain ships. We also have Wicklow now, the Banu Merchantman. So you can turn rare items into Wicklow for ships or items, and every patch comes out, like, you have a small chance to like lose those items that you get from Wicklow or the contested zones or the executive hangar.
Shields on.
Really demoralizing when that happens. We've had people lost the Wicklow Polaris, which is a huge grind for that stupid thing. And yeah, I lost one of my Sulans from Executive Hangar a while ago. One a little tiny starter ship, but it's not a little starter ship, but it's one of the starter alien cargo ships. And I didn't really much care for it, but it did have like good size 1 components on it that I could rob off of it to like fit other ships. So losing it was an inconvenience to me.
Engines off.
So every time CIG releases a patch this year, there's a chance that you lose those ships and those items. I love going out and looting stuff too. Like if I see an abandoned ship out there, I'll scan it, see if there's anything in it I want. And I'll actually like get a cargo ship. If I'm flying a ship with a cargo holder, like some storage space, I'll just go out there and I'll loot all that stuff. But that stuff doesn't stick around between patches, so that's really annoying. Alright, so I'm just kind of eyeballing it. I think I am going to have to like put stuff in the middle hallway. At least. Excuse me. Little yawny.
Engines on.
Oh, Bendis, yeah. I used to do that too. I used to pick stuff off of the floor.
Alert. Friend crash close.
When they realized that Star Citizen, every patch does kind of erases persistence.
Landing gear up.
The patch will clean everything up.
Shields off.
Alright, so where we're going. Contracts. Accepted. So I have L3, L2, L1. This one's pretty much done. I'm trying to figure out what the next closest one is. We have L5, 4, 2. So is L3 close? No, I think L3 is the opposite side of the system, so L4 or 5. Four, 3, no. S3 and then 5 is going to be here. Okay, so we'll head to 4. I don't think I've ever really been to 4. Like, ever.
Quantum travel. Engage.
Alright. Is this like the actual vocal tracks in here? Yep, this is the vocal tracks. Alright, so we're on our way. Make sure we actually have an L4 pickup. 5, 4, 1, 2, and then we have a 3 as well somewhere. There's 3. 4, 2, 4, okay. Yeah, I definitely think we'll have to use the center. Oh my lord. What do we got going in Star Citizen today? Gray Market Showroom. Made to be flown, not admired. It's just like the one ship. It's what a sad display. A single ship. What a sad display. A single ship forever alone in a single hangar. Never to know. Never to know the touch of a woman. It just seems so sad, just all by itself. It reminds me of those bachelor pads that guys keep showing off on like Reddit, where it's just like male living spaces. I know I've ever seen that, where it's just like a bed, a mattress on the floor with like some sheets on it, and then like you have like a television on some like boxes with like a PlayStation or something with like a chair. And that's it. Maybe they got like a milk crate with like a plate on it with like a hamburger or something, like the remnants of like a McDonald's order or something that they door dashed. I find it kind of silly that we have a display hangar for one ship from one manufacturer. Like, no, this is the only ship this manufacturer's made. Why do they have just a what? Why? It's just some dude in his backyard making spaceships. That's all that Gray Market is. You think it would be on the surface of a planet off on the corner of like one of the planets or something.
Sun crash close.
The incel manufacturer. I think that's where I'm going with this. Oh man. All right. We want to get the rest of these cargoes. It's just a sad little display. I think about that. I'm just like, I thought it was a joke. I thought it was someone else's hangar where they put some tables in. It's just like, hey everybody, here's the Gray Market showroom. I'm just like, that's just your hangar that you just modified into like a ship showroom with like a shiv in it. why the term incel instead of not just sexist? Because that's how they label themselves. We're using their term for them that they created. Incel stands for involuntary celibate. It's men or boys who think they're so ugly that they can't get a girl. They think there's something they think there's some flaw with themselves is why they can't get a date. Right? And so they or there's some flaw with women. There's something wrong with society. Or something wrong with women. That's why they can't have sex. There we go. Is it because they're sexist? Maybe they want to be sexist. Maybe they're not sexist at all. Maybe they just fell for the propaganda. Right? Maybe deep down inside they do want to love women. But they want to blame everything on everything else but themselves. Right? And maybe some of them are sexist, misogynistic. I just don't know. I tend to avoid anything that has to do with the incel fandom. It just seems like an extremely unhealthy echo chamber. When you have a bunch of people agreeing with each other, they tend to prove themselves right, whether or not it's true or not. Called a self-fulfilling prophecy. You think you're going to fail, you convince yourself you're going to fail, and then you fail, and you're like, well, you see, I should never have tried in the first place. Ever played EVE Online? I played EVE Online for 3 days on a trial account back in like 2010. And I've told this story many times on my channel, but you're a new viewer, George, so I'll tell it to you again. I'll tell it again. So, I discovered EVE Online was not a game for me. That I wasn't going to have the temperament to suffer through EVE Online. During the trial phase. I was doing the tutorial. It was like 2010, 2012. I can't remember exactly when it was. It was well after the 2008 housing bubble burst. I was working for a company called... We're not going to tell the company because these guys were kind of assholes. But I was working for an inductor truck company, a company that basically did sewage flushing. They also did hydro excavating. They did a bunch of other stuff, but mainly they did like septic tanks and main flushing, sewage line flushing. It was one of those jobs you got off Facebook just to kind of pay the bills. That's basically why I was there. Never bounced a paycheck. So they always paid me on time, and the paycheck always went through. But it was hard work. I was working basically in a circus tent. They had like tarps over like a metal structure. They had like a metal frame. I was just like metal tubing, like bolted together, and then they had a tarp over that. That was the shop I was working in. And so, like back then, EVE, I don't know if EVE Online's changed since then. It's been a long time. But I was doing the tutorials, right? And you eat your stupid little starship. A couple of friends I was playing with late at night. I was working night shift, so I'd get home about 11. And I'd go to bed at like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. in the morning. And then I have to be at work. Usually around 3 to 4 o'clock, 3 or 4 p.m. I think. Basically when the day shift guy was leaving, I'd show up. Yeah, midnight's about 8 hours from 3 o'clock, 4 p.m. And so I'm basically working by myself most of the time. Not exactly a good idea for a shop. Generally speaking, if you do have a mechanic, you don't want them to work with nobody around, because if an accident happens, like, that person better have a cell phone in their pocket that they can reach. So yeah, I would have a company cell phone on me at all times in case like I fell or something, I broke my leg, so I can call for an ambulance. It was like I said, it was not a good working condition. But that's neither here nor there, Vertigo. What else? So EVE Online, playing back then, going through the tutorials. I was trying to play with a bunch of people, and they gave me like a referral account, basically. User their number, you get like a free week of EVE Online without having to pay the subscription. I can't remember if EVE Online was free to play at that point in time. I think they still had to pay for a subscription. It turns out these guys were like, they didn't exactly like help me like set my account up. They were just like, yeah, here's the referral, just create your account, and that was it. And so I had to figure out which empire I wanted to be, and I'm just like, I just kind of read through all the descriptions, and there was one that was like, hey, this faction uses a lot of cruise missiles, and I'm like, oh, that sounds kind of cool. I'll choose them. And it turns out they were like on the opposite side of the universe from the people I was going to be playing with, because I guess they didn't really like me that much, and they didn't bother explaining anything to me when they told me to use a referral account. I don't talk to these guys anymore, probably for reasons. And I'm like, okay, whatever, we'll figure something out. So I had to fly like, it took me a few minutes to get from one end of the universe to the other, but they tell me like EVE Online is a PvP game. Nobody fucked with me in my little starter ship the entire time, so I can't exactly believe that EVE Online is a PvP game. So I'm going through the tutorials. I get through like the combat tutorials, get a couple upgrades for my stupid little starter ship. I start the scanning tutorial, and I get through some of the tutorials, and I have a bunch of crap in my hangar, and I'm just like, man, my inventory is starting to stack up with all this useless crap starter shit. So I'm thinking I'll just get rid of everything in here that I just don't recognize, and so I did. And it turned out, and this is what caused me to quit EVE Online. As it turned out, one of the items that I didn't recognize, that I had no idea what it was for in my inventory, was required to access the series of tutorials I was working for scanning. This was a foundational memory for EVE Online for me. One of those core memories unlocked, right? I will remember this probably till the day I die. I'll be in the nursing home shitting myself, drooling all over myself. I'll still be able to tell the story. And so you have an instancing solution in EVE Online for the tutorials, which is good because you can just do the tutorials privately. You don't have to worry about other people fucking with you, because that's kind of like one of the core things of EVE Online, is that you can be fucked with no matter where you are. Concord doesn't protect you, they avenge you, essentially. And so when you start a series of tutorials, they give you a pass, a card, an item that goes into your inventory. And you need that card because the game, before you can enter the instance, they have like little accelerator gates that fling you into the instance. And those accelerator gates are keyed to that card you have. If you do not have that card, you cannot enter that instance. And so I threw out and deleted permanently that card for the scanning tutorial, like at the second tutorial, so I could not complete the tutorial. And then I thought to myself, would I rather go back and play like Battlefield 3? I think it was Battlefield 3 at the time. Would I rather just keep playing like Battlefield 3, PlanetSide 2? Or do I want to give this game more of my time and money? Because I was looking at that, like, after about a week, I'm gonna have to spend money to keep playing this piece of shit with guys I don't really care to play with. Because we've been playing League of Legends for a long time at that point. And League of Legends is one of those games that just kind of reveals just how toxic people can become. I kind of realized that certain games are just not for me because I become just a raging asshole. And League of Legends, Overwatch were those games. Crom says EVE Online is a PvP. Nope, Crom, EVE Online is not a PvP game. I will die on this fucking hill. There are people out there who drink their tea with like their pinky finger raised, who are just these elitist pieces of shit that, oh, EVE Online is a PvP game. No, it is notoriously known, infamously known for its PvP. But EVE Online has plenty of PvE content that you can engage in, that I engaged with when I did the tutorials and whatnot. There's plenty of ratting in EVE Online. There's boss fights you can do with your ships, with your fleets. It's not exclusively a PvP game. You know what is a PvP game? PlanetSide 2. All content is generated by player-on-player content. Player-on-player combats. So like I said, I will die on that hill when people like say, EVE Online's a PvP game. Nope, there's plenty of PvE content you can do. It's an MMO with PvP in it. And it's infamously known for its PvP, but it is not a PvP game. There's a lot of people out there who want to correct you on that, but no. I mean, there's enough evidence to prove otherwise. Same with Star Citizen. Star Citizen is not a PvP game. It is a game with PvE in it. It's a game with PvP in it. That can happen potentially at any time. Let's see here. Can I go to that one? No. Gotta go there? No. Why do I have the ability to go nowhere? Because I have 40... I should have... Can I go to Cruel 5? Yes. I think I just don't have enough fuel, so I need to refuel up. Stating that has don't fly if you can't afford to replace it also applies to like Elite Dangerous, because Elite Dangerous doesn't have like a ship insurance system like Star Citizen does. It has like a rebuy cost. And Elite Dangerous is probably less of a PvP game than EVE Online. Well, Asmir, we could argue all days about that, but I'd say Star Citizen is an MMO with PvP in it. It's optional. You can engage in PvP if you want to be the aggressor. There's no way to completely avoid PvP in Star Citizen, 100%. But you can kind of like avoid content that is notoriously PvP. Like, don't go to Security Post Karaya, right? Avoid Pyro. Avoid like the major areas where, you know, contested zones. Don't go into a contested zone and complain about getting shot by another player. Don't go to oh yeah, I agree. I mean, that's why I call Star Citizen basically an art gallery, interactive art gallery. That's basically what works in Star Citizen the best, is like spawning your ships, walking around. Well, sometimes spawning your ships work. Sometimes it doesn't. Like a couple days ago where I spawned my ship from the ASOP terminal and it was in the hangar, like in the actual hangar, like in the floor. That was nice. I'm like, oh, this bug again. But yeah, so that's what caused me to quit EVE Online. One, the people I was playing with, I didn't really have much interest in. Two, after deleting that security card to get access to the instance, I realized that EVE Online was going to be one of those games where I was going to have to look up and do some reading on anything I wanted to do in EVE Online just to see what sort of pitfalls I could potentially run across. I was going to have to research content ahead of time to figure out what was going to potentially go wrong, like how the proper way to do something. Because if I accidentally deleted important items out of my inventory because I didn't know those items were important, that was going to be a huge drawback. So I needed to like know everything before and EVE Online is one of those games where there is such a thing as too much hand-holding in a game, like Skyrim or Oblivion, where they give you like a waypoint that shows you exactly what you need to go and what you need to pick up in the game world. I'm sure we've all seen that shit where it's just like, you know, pick up this item and then use this item to break a wall or something. And it's like, yes, game, we get it. We understand. Press mouse 1 to fire your gun. Press W to walk forward. You know, that kind of shit. I think what was it? Far Cry Blood Dragon did it really well for the tutorial in that game. But EVE Online is just one of those games where it's aggressively the opposite. Hey, David Noor. EVE Online is like one of those games where it's aggressively against hand-holding. In fact, to the point where it's malicious against the player base. And maybe make it so, like, the game checks to see if you have that item when you accept the next mission, right? And if you don't have it in your inventory, it just gives you that item again. So I just, at that point in time, I just wasn't interested in, like, trying to learn how to play EVE Online. You know, I was, like, I'm into, like, strategy games and first-person shooters, and... That's because just how Star Citizen's built, Asimir. Like, any other developer would have had, like, we actually had that a long time ago. Believe it or not, where we had armor and clothing loadouts back in 2.0. In order to, like... Oh my god, we actually had clothing swap stations in 2.0. You have to walk up to a closet next to the airlock, and you press the use button on the clothing station. It would swap you between your armor and your clothing. And you had different... I don't remember if everybody had different clothing options. I can't remember 2.0 too clearly. I want to say they did. I can't remember. Because the way you changed armor was you walked up to the display in the armor shop and you just bought the entire armor set. And then if you wanted to switch to like a light medium... We didn't have heavy armor back in 2.0. We had light medium. So you basically had to buy the armor to swap between the two sets.
75%.
Ravixa, yeah. Yeah, and then the committee will just, like, tell you, like, oh, don't fly with stuff you can't afford to lose. And it's just like, well, I just didn't fly at all. I just stopped playing. So, congratulations. Yeah, I didn't even get that far where I lost any ship. I didn't lose any ships. I basically shot at some NPCs in the combat tutorial, and then I did the scanning tutorial, and I accidentally I purposely deleted the security card to get into the scanning tutorial. That I just kind of counted just like how well I wanted to play this game, and I'm just like, you know what? I don't think the math's not mathin'. I just don't think this is going to be fun for me. And then I went back and played like Supreme Commander again. Played some more Supreme Commander.
Shields on.
I think this game's gonna be too much trouble for me, and I don't have the temperament for it. But yeah, those guys I was playing with, we used to play League of Legends a lot, and we get into arguments over whether or not wards were necessary in our games. Like,
Alert.
hey guys, like,
Close.
if you don't want to get ganked from the jungle, why don't we just put wards down in river? Oh, Vertigo, you're stupid. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. We don't need wards. Wards are for, like, tryhards, and you get a couple of guys ganging it up on you, telling you how much of a tryhard you are because you wouldn't put wards because you don't want to lose matches anymore. And it's just like, are you guys smoking pot or something? Are you high on... What the fuck? And everybody, you lose enough games in a row, everybody starts getting really pissy with each other, too. And it's just like, you know, maybe we can do, like, instead of doing, like, instead of doing, like, blind pick, we can do, like, draft pick or something, like ranked draft pick. I don't know if League of Legends does that anymore. Because you had, like, 3 different modes. You had, like, bots, blind pick, and then you had ranked draft pick. You had ranked draft pick and you had ranked blind pick. Draft pick was kind of like how like professional sports do it, like football in America, where you actually like bid on various champions, and you can ban champions you don't want to play with. But it's a more involved process than blind pick. Blind pick, everybody just picks what they want to play with, and then you figure out who the enemy team is when they get on the loading screen. And I swear to God, sometimes you just lose the game on the loading screen. And we complain about it all the time. I'm just like, there's another mode we can play where we get to see exactly what the enemy team, and we can do like counter picks and whatnot. And nobody wanted to do that because we did it like 3 times, and we actually had like 3 really close matches, and everybody's like, oh, this is just too much trouble. It takes forever to start the matchup, and then, you know, it takes like 40 minutes, and it's like back and forth. I'm like, yeah, because the games are actually pretty close. We're fighting teams that are kind of close to our skill level. So we're making mistakes, they're making mistakes, and it's a far more interesting game for me. And they're like, no, we're gonna do that. I just uninstalled League of Legends at that point. It was like, fuck it. Like, I'm just becoming a toxic piece of shit, yelling at people, trying to get them to play the game I want them to play, and they just want to play their game their way. I'm just like, fine. Fine. You can just play the game without me. Don't fucking call me up and tell me, hey, you want to play League of Legends Vertigo? No, I'm gonna say no every time. I'm done. Eventually, you have to set boundaries. You have to put your foot down and assert yourself, because you realize that something's very unhealthy in your life. And League of Legends was a very unhealthy game for me. And I'm not the only one who had those problems. There's been plenty of people over the years that have realized that League of Legends is just breaking up friendships, or they play the game because their friends are playing it.
Alert. Friend crash close. Shields off.
All right, so we're done here. We got all the stuff. Bring this back. So yeah. So having the option to play with these guys that I won't play League of Legends with, and then you realize that EVE Online is gonna be one of those games where it's gonna take a lot of mental. You're gonna have to do some PowerPoint presentations. You're gonna have to read up on websites to see like what content does what for you. Because these guys, they just don't want to put wards in river, right? To prevent jungle ganks, top or bottom. That's too much trouble for these cocksuckers. So what is it like to be playing EVE Online with these pieces of shit? Probably going to be infuriating. So there you go. Have you played EVE Online Vertigo? Yes. And no. Mostly no. Didn't even complete the tutorials. 3 days. Maybe 8 hours total. If that. Probably closer to 6 hours of gameplay of EVE Online. Flew across the universe, did a couple tutorials, decided that I didn't like the game, and I just uninstalled it and moved on with my life. And we have people in the Star Citizen community who desperately want Star Citizen to become the next EVE Online. Because apparently the EVE Online that exists isn't enough EVE Online in the world. We need another version of EVE Online to compete with EVE Online, but it's exactly like EVE Online. Basically, EVE Online in first person. They did that. What was it, Dust 152 or something? 156? It was a first-person shooter in EVE Online. How did that do? Oh, it didn't do very well at all. I think it lasted all of like 6-8 months.
Quantum travel complete.
We also have people in Star Citizen that want them to recreate like Elite Dangerous, but Elite Dangerous already exists. Cooldown's pretty, there we go. We're not going to Area 18, we're just going to go to Bajini, but we're using it to sling us around the planet. So yeah, going back to Aasimar, we used to have like loadout changers. Those little boxes at Port Olisar back in the 2.0 branch. I want to say 3.0 added the new inventory system, so you can actually buy stuff from the stores and would go into an inventory, a magical bag of holding, and you'd be able to open up your Mobi-Glass and then change stuff on the fly anywhere, right? But you had very limited armor sets you can use. That's when they added heavy armor in 3.0.
Travel. Engage. Quantum.
People mobilizing null sector rescue is nice. Same in Star Citizen. You kind of have that with med runners and probably some other orgs that'll do security for you. You can go onto websites, you can ask for help and give people a I've encountered groups that have wanted to help me out as well. Had what was it? PGC, the PGC org. That was a long time ago, where I was getting ganked by pirates at one of the outposts, and they came over and helped me out. Not successfully. There was a bunch of problems with what was going on over there. But I appreciated them coming down and putting a, an honest try in. So it does happen. It can happen. Just like any other MMO or any other multiplayer game. You do have cooperative aspects to the community, people that aren't complete assholes, that want to watch everybody die. Oh my god, okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, why is this ship so floaty?
Alert. Port crash close. Alert. Overhead crash close.
It's like, I thought I had maybe it's just the way the ship flies.
Front crash close. Landing. Complete.
I thought I had decoupled on there for a second. Probably used to flying my Cutlass or any other ship in the game.
Landing. Complete landing. Complete.
Alright, so this is where we have to drop everything off. Alright, get everything out of here. But yeah, you'll have organizations that are like willing to help each other out or help people out. I know Med Runners is one of the organizations I know. Even though you have like a bunch of griefing orgs that love to pretend to be Med Runners to like sully their names. Just like Elite Dangerous, they had fuel rats. Where if you ran out of fuel somewhere, you can go to a website and fill out a form and you can have fuel delivered to you. And they would go... I think there was a story in Elite Dangerous where someone was like several hundred light years outside the bubble out of fuel, and the fuel rats managed to figure out how to get that person fuel. It took them like a couple of days or something to figure out like where they were and how to get fuel out to them. They managed to get it done. Yes, that's... If you were actually watching the stream, you would have heard me say Elite Dangerous. Fuel rats in Elite Dangerous. Azmir's probably playing, hold on, we can actually probably just, like, go to Discord and it'll rat me out. No, he's not Green Hell. He's playing Stellar Blade, Waifu Simulator. He's probably too busy looking at tits and ass. Some TNA. It's Stellar, you know. Very sexy, jiggly butt androids. The dead or alive beach volleyball of our time. It says you're playing Discord. It says you're playing Stellar most played 25 hours this week. I'm pretty sure that's her account. Actually, who is the Nas Alphiron? Never mind. What do you play? I don't think I have like an activity feed for you. Alfie Roy. Okay, so I got you two mixed up. You, in my defense, both your names start with an A, and I'm a moron. Currently finishing the game. Have you finished your? Have you finished webbing one out? I hear you can never truly finish that game. You can only finish yourself off. I find it funny how everybody was really upset over that game. I'm like, we've had sexy games in the past, games that are basically designed to be like, you know, TNA simulators. And everybody gets really upset when you release a game that is basically just that again. And it's just like, this is not the first time we've had this sort of thing. Some people enjoy this content. Let them enjoy their game. But Vertigo, you don't understand it's degrading toward women. You mean like how OnlyFans is also degrading towards women? But it's this weird thing where we have progressive these days who are like, you know, we need to protect women. The sexual content is degrading, but we also need to empower women, you know, sex workers and whatnot. Is it degrading to women or is it empowering to women? Pick one. I don't know. I'm not too bothered by sexy stuff in video games. Some people like that crap. Let them enjoy it in peace, I guess. As long as it's not, like, really bad. Dun, dun. But yeah, like we've had sexy games in the past before. And it's fine. You know, I remember the Dead or Alive franchise, which was basically just an excuse to have girls in skimpy outfits beat each other up. I grew up just fine. So you had a girl recommend it to you, like, hey, Alvaron, you'd like this game. You like women? Yep. Hey, remember Mass Effect? Remember where they had some bare arse in Mass Effect? Like years ago. That was controversial. But nothing really bad happened over it. They had sexy outfits. Remember Mass Effect 2 when they had Miranda Lawson? You had that conversation with Miranda Lawson, and the camera angle switched to a pic to. I still think it was funny to this day. The camera angle was basically a low shot from her ass, and you could see your character, you see Commander Shepard through her legs, through her thighs, or some shit like that. It was like a conversation in your quarters. I think they even censored that too, like in the remastered version. We also had like the Leisure Suit Larry games back in the day. I remember like pirating those games a long time ago. It was one of those games that my parents did not want me to play, so I had to like download it at a friend's house. Borrowed the disc from my friend and made a copy. So yes, I copied that floppy, everybody. All right. I think we're done with everything. make sure we got all the stuff turned in. I swear to God, we went to Arc 1 and Arc 2 and collected this crap. Arc 2, we got this. I have no idea how some of these are just not finished. I went to Arc 2 and I got everything that was at Arc 2. We're gonna submit. There was literally nothing else in the inventory screen. Oh yes, the hot coffee mod. I remember going to PAX, and what was it, PAX 05, PAX 06, and they had like a, I can't remember which developer it was, but they had a developer talking about that, and they specifically mentioned the hot coffee mod. And I'm like, if you wanted to see something better than hot coffee, all you had to go to Google was type in the word tits. You'd see something better than the hot coffee mod. Or you can go to the gas station. Back in those days, gas stations would have like Hustler and Playboy magazines. You choose a diagonal to leave. Do you think people always run when they should walk? Yeah, because it's a video game, George. I want to get to where I want to go as fast as possible. I don't really care about my character that much. They don't really give you a lot of reasons to walk everywhere. Even though a lot of people bring... It's immersive braking vertigo. Yeah. I guess. I suppose. I just viewed as getting my camera someplace quicker. Alright, sustenance. What do we got here? We do have water. We have burritos. Hey, we have like 99 Cruise Luxes here. Shove those in there. Oh, we also have a fruit. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. And that did nothing for me. Awesome. And then burrito. Nom 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 nom. I said that's probably all the cargo I want to do today. Because reasons. Alright. So we got some use out of the spirit. We saw some of the new skins they have. We're not doing any of the headhunters or the CFP priority missions because we already got that stuff finished. Honestly, those missions are just not that great. Who is winning? Looks like Headhunters is winning by a little bit. Actually, by a lot. 200,000 looks like, and some change. Looks like Headhunters pulled ahead. How did we do on our rep for Kovalix? That actually gave us quite a boost. Interesting. I wonder if because we did like a members level contract and the small grade. Hardcore mining area, Walla, Walla, Walla. Mining area 5-6. Nah. These are not worth doing because the game knows which box of hydrogen fuel is supposed to go to area 045 versus area 048, but it doesn't tell you. So you basically have to drop all the hydrogen fuel onto Walla, and then whatever doesn't get accepted there, you have to send it to the next area, but because you submitted it... Excuse me. Excuse me. Can I... There we go. Anyways, what was I talking about? But because you dropped everything down on one elevator, it causes the commodities that didn't get accepted to be unclaimed, or they're no longer part of the mission chain. And so that you fail half the mission, essentially. And for some of the larger deliveries, the supply grade deliveries, it can be, the amount of cargo you have to unload to figure out which boxes go to which station can be substantial. So it's not worth doing. You're better off doing like collect from one place and deliver to one place, right? If it has if it has two different commodities like this one, where it's like collect waste and scrap, and then deliver both to different locations. Yeah, you could do that because you could figure the waste is going to one, so you can load the waste into one part of the ship and then the scrap in the other part of the ship. You're throwing stuff around like it's chore. I mean, isn't that role playing, right? You think people complain about their jobs in real life? Because I did back when I was a mechanic. Unless you want to do the service with a smile route. I don't. You can always take some meth. Star Citizen does have drugs, so you can always roleplay like a drug addict. So you're always smiling. Service with a smile, powered by meth. Solar medium. Yeah, this one's like aluminum to do to two different locations, and you have like 50 some odd cargo boxes they have to deal with. So it's like you unload the entire stack of box into Seraphim, and then the game takes, and then you have to load the ship back up with the rest of the aluminum to take it to Port Tressler. Actually, it's even worse than that because you have like two different loads, aluminum, titanium, that you'd have to load. You basically have to unload the entire ship at Seraphim to figure out which boxes go where, and that's just you'd have a shipping you'd have shipping labels on everything that says exactly where everything's supposed to go, or you have serial numbers in all the containers, like this container goes to this station, this other container goes to this other station, or the station just wouldn't care, all the aluminum would be the same, right? So which, you know, what aluminum are they taking? Well, all the aluminum boxes carry the same amount of aluminum, the same grade of aluminum. So just take whatever box and just shove it into the elevator. As long as the amounts that they wanted, they wouldn't give a crap. Same with this one. Pick it all up. Pick a bunch of aluminum at Arc 1 Wide Forest Station, and deliver it to two different places. You're gonna have to figure out which aluminum goes where. There's no easy way of figuring that out. Don't go to Terra Gateway. It's way too far out of the way. For the 60,000 credits they want to offer you to go from Everus Harbor to Terra Gateway, it's not enough. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, don't do these. Don't do those. Pyro Gateway to Everus Harbor, yeah, that could work, but they're offering like 57,000. A lot of the member cargo halls that I've unlocked just are not that much better. Like Magnus Gateway is so far out of the way, no matter where you are. Even if you're close to Magnus Gateway, it's still too far. But you can do like ore from Bajini Point to Arc L1, right? You got another Bajini Point to Arc L1 delivery. That's like 200 SCU though, right there for 50,000. That's a rookie rank. And then you have collect seal code for Arc 2, deliver it to Bajini Point, deliver it to Arc 2. So there's actually like there's 4 missions here that you could take. That'll take you to Arc 1, and then go to Arc 2 to drop stuff off and pick stuff up. Like, the member ranks pay a lot more, but man, they're just instead of doing those, you could just collect food from Baijini Point, or what else? You can collect carbon from Baijini Point, delivered to Riker Memorial, which is such a smaller trip. And there's tons of these in the game. I swear to God, there's more Baijini to Riker Memorial in here somewhere. Yeah, here's another one, 43k. Here's another one, 50,000. There's another one, 10 SU. There's another one. There's another one. Davis Harbor. But the runs from Baijini Point to Riker Memorial Spaceport on ArcCorp, they're faster. You can stack a bunch of them, and you don't have to worry about what cargo's going where because everything just goes there. Here's another one, Riker to Baijini. That's from Riker, so that'd be going down, back up. Down, back up. That's Samsung. Yeah, we're not gonna do that one. Here's Baijini to Riker Memorial. So you get these missions done a lot quicker. So the pay per hour is a lot better. Same with the Reputation game. I swear they had like at least 2 of these. That's Evers Harbor. I'm looking for Baijini to Riker Memorial. I don't think I have my C2 up here to do these. But I could. Alright. If only the C1 had like an alternate entrance to the cockpit. Oh well. The nice thing about the Zeus, that you have 2 entrances to the Zeus. If they, maybe if they double stacked the beds, they could have had like a second entrance, or they could have had an entrance right here. I'm thinking. All right. We'll have to get a different size hangar. We want to see if we got the C2 up here, or we just head back to the lobby. Just want to get this thing positioned.
Engines off.
Positioned correctly. Dun. And we can store it. I do find the skin kind of silly though. Like the Wicklow skin took precedence over the ArcCorp skin. Where is it? Crusader. I want to say the C2's down in Area 18. We'll find out for sure. I can't quite remember where everything is. If only there was like a mechanism or an app or something in Star Citizen that allows you to keep track of everything that you own. Ah, there's a guy. That's the Crusader armor set. C2 stored, so it is up here. Okay, sure, why not? It should have the... whatchamacallit in it. Okay, so we're gonna... That gives us access to the hangar. I'm not gonna actually pull it out right there. There's a good chance that it'll get stuck in the pad. But I wanted to access the large hangar. The only way to get the large hangar to be claimed by you is to, like, spawn a ship that it's in the hangar. Where was it? It's under the seas. There it is. And then we can start pulling out missions up here. You have investigations as well. Alright, supply grade. Riker. Bajini to Samson. Riker. From Bajini to Riker. Definitely accept that one. Yeah, I think there's only one from Bajini to Riker. I definitely think these missions can be done a little bit better. I think these are all manually made. Because I seem to think that there's a lot of like the similar stuff in these. Shoot mining, no, we don't want to go there. To Riker, yeah, we want to do that. Cuban, no. Genie. Yeah, I don't want to do something like that. Quantum fuel. Pressurized from Bajini to Area 18. Titanium to Area 18. It will make so much money, more money doing it this way. Ports to Riker Memorial. Bajini Stims, Bajini Tungsten to Riker. For Tresfer, Everest Harbor. Seraphim, Bajini Points, Yellow... Nah, we don't go that far out. This is going to be the Arc Highway. Okay, so I think we got everything. Just double checking. Oh, here's another one. Rookie, Riker Memorial, Corundrum. Missed one. Genie. Everest Harbor. Sorry, I think we got all those. Right, that goes from Riker to Bajini. Samson's Son. We did that one. That one's awful. Yeah, okay, we're good. Alright. So, we need to reposition the ship so we can load. And we should have the Argo Atlas inside our thing. But we can go ahead and start getting all our cargo out on the elevator. Down we go. And then we had a whole bunch of scrap and waste and whatnot that didn't turn in properly. Another problem with these cargo missions. Sometimes stuff just doesn't register as a commodity. No, it's just plugging up my inventory. Yeah, we even have even more Corundrum boxes in here that didn't get accepted by the mission. Don't know why. It's kind of how it is. Welcome to Star Citizen. Oh, that's right. I was like, why are these this way? Didn't we get new laser cannons this patch? And I realized that these are the size 4s. We got size 1, 2, and 3 that are new. I don't know why they redid them. These ones are fine. Yeah, there's our Argo. Same with like the laser repeaters. The laser repeaters were fine They just needed to upgrade some of the really old, the Pyro Burst, the Combi Cannon, some of the Vandal missiles. Those were really ugly. The Neutron cannons. That was probably it. But that's Star Citizen for you, just forever in development. All right, turn that off. We're gonna do our little trick with the Argo. Just toss everything in. It'll be fine. It's all metal, right? It's all metal minerals. It's not like we could hurt its feelings. Yeah, whatever you do, don't bounce. That doesn't look like a lot. Did I get everything? I don't know if I did or not. Oh god, I can't look at this entry animation. Makes me motion sick every time. Without fail. Wait, what? What? Listen, guy. Just go over there. Why is... I don't know why it wants to go that way. It wants to go to the left. And I want to throw it down the center of the ship for some reason. It doesn't want to go that way. Okay, there, it went. Maybe it was because I was like on the edge of the ship lip or something. Whee! There we go. Kind of a pain to grab stuff from really far. Over there. You kind of have to charge up your throw a little bit too. That's why it's taking me so long to toss it. To reach max power. A lot of single boxes. Oh boy, I forgot about these singles. How much of a pain in the butt they are. Only there was a way to like grab a whole bunch of boxes at once. There isn't. Kind of want to just go back to like day trading or something, just buying stuff, but most elevators don't work outside of space stations and cities. You go down to an outpost and it's like you buy a bunch of stuff and it's like, can you get it up the elevator? That's the real question. Mm. Hey, Daddy, fix it. It's going. As you can see, we're doing some cargo. We used the C1 we unlocked from Wicklow last stream. Found out that elevators on the surface of planets are still kind of bad. Don't do it. Found out the maximum capacity, actual true capacity of the C1. It's about 104 SCU and 8 SCU containers. I don't think you can get much more in there. Maybe in that little center section you can maybe slide another few boxes in. And maybe in the the pilot area as well. Yeah, 104 filled up the cargo bay, plus that little ramp area in the back of my C1. And they were talking about, I think we have new patch notes for 4.4. We're talking about 4.4 a little bit on the PTU. Alright, we're done. We do need to clean up the area around the elevator. There we go. We should have access to the ladder. Put this guy right here. It's always fun to watch this thing. Spew out cargo boxes. I'm gonna set this stuff up a little bit better up here. It's fine. All right. Fire it up. Engines ask for departure.
Launch complete. Alert. Starboard crash close. Alert. Front crash close.
We could also change the skin out too. To something else we don't haven't used in a long time, like the Timberland skin. Another decent skin for the C2. Maybe I should go get one from Wicklow as well. Oh, what's that one? Is that another Kirk? Yeah, it is. Don't know which one it is though. An M2C2, A2. I don't think it's an A2. I think that is a C2. It doesn't have the chin turret. Looks like someone's loading up a golem for some mining shenanigans. Yeah, looks like them and their buddy are going mining. It's adorable.
Shields off.
Wish them the best of luck. Never thought about putting a golem inside my C2. You could buy... Yeah, you can do it with your Polaris.
Engage. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
You can carry, like, I think a golem will fit in a Polaris. Put a bunch of, put a bunch of the, saddlebags in the cargo bay of the Polaris. Same with the 890 jump. The 890 jump would work, too. Idris P.
Quantum travel complete.
All right, fly down. Do 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 do. Hmm. What's that? Is that an Aurora? It's an Aurora.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down. Alert. 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 Front crash close.
Oh no!
Alert.
Ah, I hit the damn thing.
Crash.
Well, you know, that's just kind of how it is.
Alert.
Probably should land over here.
Close. Alert.
Hmm?
Front crash close.
Wait, where is the, Oh, it's down, that's why. I was like, where is it? I don't see it. I see this one. Fine, we'll use this one over here. Ah, it's too drifty. We'll just open the entire ship up. We get to see the wonderful... the mess I make. Make a great delivery guy for UPS. Alright. Get out of the ship. Ah. All right. Should have room for the Atlas. Please don't deliver my next computer. Are you sure, Exodus? It'll be fast. Fast and accurate. Make sure you hit that front door. It'll make up for it'll make for all the make up for all the damage, right? Okay, so this is a lot easier to do when you have to like unload. You don't have to like do a 180. All right, there we go. This would be good for a little bit of reputation. to use the elevators plus tractor beams. My problem is that a lot of this stuff is very repetitive. And I understand some people love this crap, but going from here to 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 here is not a very healthy movement as far as video games are concerned. I mean, I play a lot of FPS games, and you're constantly moving your mouse all over the place in most of them. Some strategy games require you to like go to specific parts of your screen. But I swear to God, if we did a heat map of where your mouse movements were for like Star Citizen cargo runs, it would probably the heat map would probably look like you're just moving between two spots on your monitor. And I already have RSI in my right wrist, so I don't need my left wrist getting RSI either. So I'm probably not going to do a lot of these cargo runs. Moving a package, yeah. I don't mind moving like a single package every so often. Doing a lot of these little cargo runs is not worth it's not worth the stress in the hand. But all the other cargo runs are pretty bad at that too. I think CIG needs to reduce the number of boxes you pick up. You pick up and move. Or make the tractor beams a lot more useful. There we go. Yeah, everything looks like it's ready to go. Nothing should fail. I shouldn't have any extra cargo in my inventory. Very jumpy. Alright, so we don't have anything left. How much rep did we get? Yeah, we got a little bit, not much. We're just under halfway. And I think we got close to a couple 100,000 credits. Yeah, we're up to 43.7 million. I think I'm good for cargo for today. That's something I wanted to talk about in Star Citizen, or just in general, like unhealthy gameplay additions. Because me, Exodus, Mistress J, Moo Masher, Galactic, MiG 20, we're doing contested zones like last month, I want to say. And we're trying to get the comp boards for executive hangars. And we came across a group that was camping the 05-06 comp boards. And we came to the realization that you can pretty much indefinitely hold that area, right? And I look at like Wicklow, some of the Wicklow recipes, like you need like 20 of those 05 comp boards. And it takes like 30-45 minutes for those comp boards to spawn, so it's like 20 times 30, what is that? How many minutes is that, Vertigo? It's like 20 hours or something? No. Got to do some math. I'm having trouble thinking. So at 60, yeah, divided by 60. That's 10 hours. That's not exactly a healthy amount of time sitting around doing nothing in Star Citizen. Of course, I'm a content creator, so I do a little more than that. Alright, so what we're going to do is remove the ship, we're going to store it, and then we're going to take a bio break. It probably would have been a better idea for CIG to require, like, instead of, like, just one comp board, like number 5, like, you have a whole assortment of comp boards you have to gather for Wicklow. I think that would have been a more healthier option. That way it would actually require you to go visit other contested zones. I should probably make that video after I'm done with the, because that would be a very short video. What other unhealthy stuff in Star Citizen? Cargo loading, as I was talking about, you're basically doing the same motion over and over again, unloading cargo ships. And the solution to that is like fewer larger boxes instead of like a bunch of little boxes. They should really limit the small deliveries to 2 to 5 boxes of the 1 SU boxes. And then as you start stepping up, you start getting bigger and bigger boxes. Like, you can stack multiple box deliveries together if you want to. But you shouldn't allow... I think China... this is the one thing I agree with China on, is they limit how much video games... how much social media time, like, the young people get. How much video games you can play in one day. Casuals will look at you and say, what the fuck? I know, right? But you have to realize that these are gameplay loops that are designed to be careers in Star Citizen, and they require, you know, especially cargo. Cargo requires a lot of movement in the wrist to load and unload stuff by tractor beam. Well, you could just choose to, like, automatically unload your ship, too. Yeah, but that requires money. Requires credits. It's cheaper. Do you think people are going to have, like, restraint in Star Citizen? I do appreciate now, like, CIG's made this tractor beam a lot more powerful, so it's a lot easier to unload stuff. But really, they need to do it like Half-Life with the gun in Half-Life. I'm gonna put this thing away because I don't really have a use for this monocular. Exodus, do you want one of those monoculars for Star Citizen? I can go get one. I can easily get another one. They're not that hard to get. I should probably just go fight the Yormandi and just get a bunch of monoculars and just sell them on the marketplace. Does money play any role in Star Citizen? Some people in the community would like you to believe it does, but not really. Once you get a certain number of ships, you're pretty much done. I have pretty much the entire fleet I want. I mean, I could get a reclaimer if I wanted to try out yeah, it's a binocular, but it only has one lens. It has a rangefinder built in and has night vision built in, but it's a yellow kind of orangey piss filter night vision. It's not the green filter night vision that you're probably used to. I think the next update, 4.4, you can buy them off the shelf, but right now the only way to get them is from Wicklow. And it has, like, it's just a white version of it. I think the one you can buy for credits is going to be, like, black. It's up to you. Like I said, I probably have the resources to get a couple. I don't know why anyone would want one right now. Okay, yeah, I'll get one for you. I think I have all the Yormandi tongues. I'll just go fight the Yormandi. See if I can solo it again. Unless you want to join me, Exodus, for the boss fight. It's not that hard. Me and Rob did it yesterday, like, in under 5 minutes. It was super quick. Of course, he had, like, the Pummeler LMG. I was surprised how quickly we got it killed. Yeah, I mean, who cares if you... Yeah. I'm just trying to think, like even unloading, like, the Hull C is going to be kind of repetitive. Well, I'm going to go take a break here just a little bit, so don't hurry up on my behalf. I'm going to be a few minutes away from a keyboard here. So I really think CIG needs more automated options for loading and unloading. Would be nice. If your ship has a built-in tractor beam, you can have it slowly load. Your nerves are frazzled. Yeah, join me in Star Citizen for a nice relaxing evening of shooting worms in a damp cave, which is a metaphor for sex. All right, so Vertigo's gonna head out. We're gonna go use the restroom. We're gonna go get a snack from the pantry. We're gonna go stretch our legs. We're gonna be right back with more Star Citizen. We're probably gonna kill this stupid Yormandi worm for some bits and bobs from it. So we'll see you in a few minutes, everybody. And we're back. Get Exo in here. I think I invited Exo. Wait, why do I have an error message somewhere? I don't know. What the hell is this? Oh, it's my calculator. Close that. Guess we do division. Blah, 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 blah. Go into here just in case. All right, so Exo's with us. I think we should be able to do this by ourselves. Always invite Warlock and Shempasta. See if they want to join us for the Yormandi fight. Get some of the garbage, the goopiness. It's nutsack. Now we'll launch here in just a few seconds. All right, 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4 potato, 5 potato, and let's go.
I'm assuming I need a railgun for this.
No, you don't. You do not. You just need a lot of ammo for your whatever gun you choose to have.
Okay, that I have already.
Yeah. I went in with like 60 magazines, and that seemed to be good when I did it solo.
Yeah, I have 65 right now.
Just keep in mind when you die in there, well, it's a crapshoot. They have this stupid little 20-second timer that pops up when you die in the ASD facilities that makes you respawn at the entrance, and you get to keep everything. Which I don't exactly appreciate. But sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you have to like get someone to revive you in there.
I feel like it's Care Bear play.
I don't necessarily not disagree with you. But it definitely kind of goes against what Chris Roberts told us years ago. I need to turn you down a little bit. You're, for some reason, just kind of loud in Discord. I don't know why.
Yeah, you're loud to me, too. You always say I'm quiet. Now you say I'm too loud.
Well, I turned you down by 10%. Like, it's my Discord, right? Maybe it's like your Discord versus my Discord. I don't know.
Yeah, I could tell you. Actually, I think I saw that. I think it was my filter that was causing me that problem.
Let's see.
Once I turned it off, you're like, you're loud.
Eh.
It's my built-in headset filter. I'm at Seraphim. Where do I need to be?
I'm at ArcCorp.
Okay. Why there? Oh shit! I gotta restart.
Yeah, you forgot to plug your joysticks in.
No, well, I don't have to plug them in, but I have to start with the joystick gremlin turned on.
Yeah.
Turn it on afterward.
I think I have enough ammo for this mission. May have to get some more.
What are you using?
Oh, the P4.
I'll bring you extra.
Okay.
I've got, I got 80 rounds. I'll bring 90 rounds. Give you a bunch.
Okay. Appreciate it.
I mean, ammo's cheap, right?
Oh,
This
it is,
guy
yeah.
keeps giving me a bunch of cash, so I just buy this stuff.
This motherfucker, I know. This one son of a bitch just keeps sending me money. I can send you more. I made another couple mil.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell we're going to spend it all on.
I alt F4'd, so I loaded exactly how it was.
It's kind of flipping through my stuff. I don't think there's anything I really want. I do have the kill shot. I think did I use that for anything? Maybe I could try using the kill shot. Let's do that. Yeah, let's switch over to the kill shot instead, because I've been using the P4AR for a long time now. I have a tweaker compensator on this thing. I totally forgot about that. That's cheating, Vertigo. Can't use the tweakers. They're hacks. It's like hacking.
I'm on a 24-hour grumble fast, Vertigo, so I can't. You have to catch me if I'm complaining. Can't complain at all.
Yep, fasting is not that fun. You going to get like a colonoscopy or something, or is it just like religious?
I talked about it at church today, so just decided to do it.
Well, good luck, and
so I'm not going to complain once about Star System, Vertigo.
Okay.
I appreciate
Positive.
every moment of every bug that is in the game.
hashtag positive thoughts.
Exactly.
Trying to see if I have. I swear to God, we got some kill shots from. What do you call it? Pyro. Did I bring them? I don't think I brought them over. Oh, I did. Here's one.
Art Corp, right?
Yes, ArcCorp. Bajini Point is where you're going to want to set your spawn point.
Me and my Asgard.
Cool. We get to take your Asgard over. And then I need some ammo for this thing. I don't have nearly enough ammo. Well... God, this thing fires so slow. Looks like shit so much. Oh God. Come on. Come on, elevator. My lord. I also have like a pummeler I could bring in. There's like garbage everywhere.
Want your company to be in good company? Our group's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities.
Alright. Where's that guy? I think that's the new suits, new armor pieces. Alright, let's see if they have the set I want here.
I really wish they'd fix the. Oh, no.
Nope, complaining. That's illegal.
All right. This is gonna be tough.
It is. So maybe there's going to be another cargo variant of the Golem at IE. Wouldn't surprise me. The Golem's kind of already set up like the Hull A. Just have like a nice little undercarriage for carrying some cargo like the Raft. Maybe a tractor beam? I don't think... it wouldn't have a tractor beam. Could. It's a small enough ship that I wouldn't really need one. That's CIG for you, double dipping.
Yes. And I'm glad that they double dip. Makes me happy.
Yeah, because you know why? It's less effort on their part to produce more ships. So
Exactly.
people who like the aesthetics of like the golem, for example, and they're like, man, I really like this golem, but I don't like mining. Now they get an option to have either a mining golem or a cargo hauling golem.
Yeah.
So
I
it's-
just like everything Chris Roberts does.
yeah, like the Wing Commander.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I did like Wing Commander.
so did I. Oh, we're gonna go buy some ammo for this. Oh, that guy has a cape. Capes are kind of cool.
I didn't necessarily love the teddy bear enemies in Wing Commander, but I'm not complaining. I just think that
You say that, it actually reminds me of a plot point from Wing Commander. I'm trying to remember which one it was, one or two, or because there was like a letter you get to read from one of your comrades, and it talks about how they got a teddy bear to protect her from the Kilrathi or something, like a stuffed animal. I just remembered as soon as you mentioned that.
well, Kilrathi definitely looked a little teddy bearish.
Yeah.
Like the Van Duel looked a lot more intimidating than the Kilrathi.
Yes, there we go. Polarizer magazines. I don't know, 100 of these. These are expensive. Not 1,000 Vertigo, 100. 69, 300. Nice. I already have enough crews. I don't need more.
The Van Duel kind of have that stereotype enemy look in space, though.
Kind of tentacly and teethy and
Kind of like alienish, kind of.
yeah, xenomorph from Alien.
Yeah.
Man, that's Chris Roberts for you. He tends to copy a lot of stuff from other science fiction stories.
Yeah.
But they read like they're bad guys, though. When you look at them, they're like, oh, those are not the good guys of the story.
Yeah.
So you can at least,
I'm
you
just
know,
glad they've never ripped off Star Wars in this game.
yeah, ever. It's not something they're capable of.
No X-Wing craft or anything like that. It's
No, wholly original. Sustenance. Oh, I thought I had a bunch of cruise lux here. Apparently I don't. Doesn't matter. I got a bunch of stuff for my inventory. All right.
I still have to store my ship every time I refuel.
Oh, I think they fixed that bug now, where you can just like buy the fuel and just keep going.
The last time I played, it wasn't fixed.
All right. Well, you do what you got to do.
I don't know why.
It seemed to work for me today. I bought a bunch of fuel, bunch of quantum fuel
I'll
for my
try it.
spirit.
But when I played with you last week or whatever, or week 4, it was broken. For me,
50 seconds here. Guy's got the
6 billion away.
got the kill shot as well as me, and he's got like the. It was. Oh, he's got a pistol too, doesn't he?
On your planet side.
Hit him with the T-pose emote. That's how we establish dominance. I do like this combination he's got, though. He's got mostly the Defiance suit. I can't remember what the core is he's got. But I think it's the Dusters. Hey, bro, I don't know if you can hear me,
Wearing
but I
a
like
cape.
your suit you got there.
He's wearing a cape.
Oh, he's got a cape.
It's like a superhero.
Yep. This guy, on the other hand.
Let's find Area 18.
And there's Kazarm. Hey, Kazarm, have a Peppo. He deserves it. Look how happy that guy is. Dancing. Mm. Mm.
I haven't gone to Nick's any day since like 5 years ago.
No, we did not go to Nick's today, Gazar. Mostly because it would be the exact same experience the last time we went to Nick's Friday.
A lot better frame rate though. They fixed the frame rate according to Paul Shelley.
Okay, cool. I think it was
He went
mostly
from
due to like 600 people being
FPS
there.
to 35.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing in 4.4 that's anything interesting is like maybe some of the new missions and like Levski Delamar, but I remember Levski Delamar because I played it when it was first released. So I'm not too crazy about it.
Yeah.
It's just like,
I
oh,
haven't
I've been here
been there
before, and it has really bad frame rate, just like the last time we were here. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna get into my hangar. No complaining. We're not supposed to complain.
According to Paul Shelley, it's all fixed.
Yeah.
They fixed the frame rate, even with all the people.
So, yeah, I mean, unless you really want to visit and you have Wave 1 access or you want to pay $10 to get Wave 1 access, I don't recommend it. Just wait for it to go live. You know, keep playing whatever game you're playing right now. If you're playing like Arc Raiders or Helldivers 2 or whatever have you, keep playing that
Or
stuff.
DayZ.
Battlefield 6. Just keep playing that stuff. Keep having fun with that stuff. Next will happen in its own due time.
I'm looking forward to next one. I want to check that out. see
Yeah,
what
but that's
comes
probably
out.
going to be next year, probably late, because that's going to require the new Genesis tech they're working on. So I'm not holding my breath for Nyx 1 to be really... I'm pretty sure Nyx 3 and 2 will get released at the same time, and then Nyx 1 will kind of like just be like, kind of like this time next year. Maybe. I'm hoping they can get that stuff rolled out pretty quick. But the one positive thing, since we want to be more positive this stream, because we had Exodus in the stream with us, for the first time ever in Star Citizen, you will have the option of choosing how you want to get through to certain areas. Say you want to do a cargo run from Nyx to Stanton, somebody's blockading the Nyx Stanton jump point. You can go through Pyro, and that's this is the first time you ever had that option in Star Citizen. If the Pyro jump point was blockaded, you're just SOL. You're shit out of luck. You can't get into Pyro. But now, if someone's blockading the Pyro jump point, and you want to go to Pyro, you can go through Nyx. It's going to take you a little bit longer, but if you can't afford to fight the people who are blockading the jump point,
Still can't refuel.
okay, so you have to store and retrieve.
Which is awesome. That makes me feel good. I like it.
You've confirmed that the bug is still present.
Yes. It is still there for me.
Mm,
It might be account related. I don't know.
me either.
I've been able to do
Could
it
be-
for a long time.
Could be
in the
ship
past.
related. Could be the Asgard you bought.
No, it happens to be with every ship I
Okay.
own.
Well, it's one of those where it works on my machine, but it doesn't on yours. No idea what
Yeah.
causes that.
There are a lot of account related bugs, so
Hmm.
could be another one.
Might be within 6 months. I don't know. Because I want to believe. Because Genesis looked really cool. That was probably the best part of CitizenCon
It
Direct,
was.
in my opinion. And if CIG can pull it off, great. You know, it's one of the criticisms that a lot of people have for the long development cycle of Star Citizen is that Star Citizen is going to look dated, right? It's going to look old by the time it releases, and then CIG's like, hey, we're constantly upgrading the fidelity of our planet tech. And it's just like, well, that kind of puts that complaint to bed, doesn't it?
And I'm refueled.
All
Ready
right.
to go.
I'm heading up to Baijini Point right now in my Intrepid.
Okay.
Cool little shuttlecraft. I love that I spin around. You get to see me in the cockpit of the Intrepid. It's just like the clown suit.
Should have just gone to buy a genie.
No, you can.
I mean, I should have to begin with.
I mean, are you at Area 18 right now?
Yeah, I just refueled at ArtCorp.
Oh,
Oh wait.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'm in Area 18 right now. I'm on
Nix the
planet.
Gray. Thanks for that raid. Appreciate it.
Quantum travel engaged.
So I usually set my spawn point up to the spaceport. It's a lot easier to get in and out.
I agree.
Didn't realize you were coming. I didn't think you'd be that here that quickly.
Oh yeah, I'm on it. Vertigo.
Yeah. Give you a shout out here. I don't know if we have like a mod in chat that can take care of that.
Shields on. Docking initiated.
All right.
Denied. Landing gear down.
Little nomad up here. It's going pretty good. We did some cargo a little bit earlier today.
Engines off.
There we go. Get you a shout out here. Just trying to grind up the Kovlux reputation. Get you a shout out. Oops. I have to type your name in right. Playing some Star Citizen. What did you do? As well. I have to ask that question. So, let's see what we started out. We started with just today talking about Star Citizen in general. Can't remember what we opened up with. We were just like reading what was going on in the patch notes, DESI testing chat. 2 hours ago, Friday, new PTO is update available wave on testers. Over the weekend, OM crashes with Nixon holding up further waves on Monday for the stability. So there's nothing really to talk about here. So yeah, Monday. I basically said that when I started the stream. I was gonna CIG really doesn't work the weekends unless it's like a really important patch. So yeah, still the same. Did we get hot fixes? That's 324. Hotfix Central. I don't think we got any additional hotfixes. Yeah, 4th. So yeah, no new hotfixes for live. Hey Zed, welcome Zedzer. And then I decided like to load up some cargo. I got a C1 from Wicklow. You did the 1 million contract, got the full red set. There you go. Which is the Corbel set. What is it? The Smolder set. The Corbel Smolder set. If I remember correctly. And you actually found one of the containers. I thought I found one of those a long time ago, but I lost it on one of the patches, so it would have been nice to... We figured out how that mission works. It's like you have to find the... Every time you go into the ASD Onyx facilities, you have a chance to find one of those containers, those sample containers. And basically when you find it, then you accept the mission. This guy. He's loaded for bear.
Oh my gosh.
AC something, you didn't get that. I thought you were doing the Onyx facility missions, yeah. Because I have a bunch of the Smolder sets for the Corbel armors. I even got the Chrome one from Wicklow with the matching LMG. Yeah, so it's every ASD facility has a random chance, very low random chance, to spawn one of those cylinders. And if you happen to find one, then you accept the mission and turn it in. We thought... I actually had to look this up, because I didn't know how it worked. We thought there was like a really hard piece of the content you have to go through to actually get access to the area where the cylinder spawns, and then you fight some boss or something, you fight a whole bunch of dudes, and then you go turn it in. Turns out, like, it's a really low drop chance for some of the stuff in the facility. So basically you have to like rifle through the boxes or look on counters and whatnot and have a chance to spawn in counters or in boxes. So you can't just accept the mission and just go to an ASD facility and just find it. You'll find it, then you accept the mission after you find one. What else? So we got a last stream on Friday. We got the Wicklow contract for one of the we actually got 2 of the monoculars. One for me and one for Rob, who plays with us every so often. The monoculars are from Wicklow, are easy to get. You just got to beat the Yorbondi a few times to get a couple.
Gave mine to Rob.
Yeah, and we're gonna go down. We're gonna get some more stuff and get you. Honestly, like I said, the binocular is not that big of a. It's not that great. 10x zoom, night vision. Great if you're doing scouting stuff, but really not necessary in Star Citizen at the moment. So we got the binocular. We also got a C1 Spirit from Wicklow. Because we got these new skins from
You need a beer.
Huh?
Or some noodles.
Oh, this guy's talking to me in game.
He's telling you need a beer.
I drank all my beers. I got some Sterogen for you.
It's already bound here.
There you go. All right, let's get into Asgard. Let's pile in. You spent money on that damn ship. Might as well put some use out of it.
Exactly.
So we got the C1 Spirit
Made me drop my...
from Wicklow. We tried out some of the new skins we got from the Headhunters and Citizens for Prosperity, and quite honestly, I do not like the Citizens for Prosperity Citizen for Prosperity skin for the C1 Spirit because it's black. And CIG, the developers, love to paint their ships black. No matter what. It's like they're allergic to color pigments. They're allergic to pigments. And the Headhunter one is a little bit better because, sure, it's dark, right? It's black, but it's not just black. Like, it has red highlights, so it's black and red highlights, and it has a skull motif on the left wing, which at least gives it some originality to it. Which makes me appreciate it had just a tiny bit more effort than the CFP one.
Ammo in this box for you.
Cool. So we got, oh yeah, ooh, you got some armor pieces, got some med pens. I love it. Exodus.
Have a Pembroke in there.
Yeah, anti-rad suits. Like how you're prepared,
prepared
man.
Now.
Yeah, that's how it should be in Star Citizen, in my opinion.
Yeah.
All right, you gonna fly or do you want me to fly?
You can fly.
Okay.
I'm doing something real quick.
That's fine. So I'm gonna accept one of
I
the.
even have a spare armor set that I could drop pieces to replace my armor.
Yeah, if we ever get around to that kind of game again. I need to do investigation. Power usage data, protect project type. Nah, we're not doing project Hyperion. We'll just do 36K one. And share that with you just so we have a marker about where we're supposed to go.
I'm on it today. I accepted that the second you shared it.
Yeah, because you weren't inside of a turret. You were inside your Moby Glass. Alright, let's power this thing up.
Is there a turret in this ship?
Yes, there is top.
There is.
Somewhere top. No, it's bottom.
That's on the bottom.
Yeah, no, I forgot. This isn't the Valkyrie.
Yeah, it's in here.
Apparently I'm obstructing the parking area? What the heck?
I don't know. Stop obstructing things. Stop breaking the law, Vertigo.
I know, right?
Not that I'm complaining. I think you should break the law if you want to.
Alright, we're underway. Gun's working.
Mine's work. Mine works.
You could also take out the Paladin. I have one of those.
I have one too, yep.
Except it was given to me by CIG.
Nice.
My Paladin, well,
Give it
it's a
away.
giveaway. I'm supposed to do a giveaway. I need to like set some giveaways up on the channel. Coming up here.
You should keep that one and give away an even better ship like an Avenger or something.
An Avenger Titan.
Because I love the Avenger.
Yeah, it's a good little shuttlecraft. All right, Nick's guy. All right, sorry, Nick's Gray. Nix the
I'm
Gray.
only saying that because of the day it is.
Yeah.
'cause I'm not a fan.
I think the Avenger Titan is good. Anyways,
Looks like
Nix,
a
thanks for that.
spaceship.
Thanks for that raid, Nix, and have a good night. Maybe we'll see you later. Appreciate it, you stopping by. But anyways, talking about the Avenger. The Avenger is it's a fairly cheap ship in game for credits, so it doesn't cost much, and so it's good that way. Give Nix a follow since he raided me. And I mean, honestly, if you have a lot of big ships in your fleet, it's never a bad idea to have like one small ship that's pretty quick on cooldown for the insurance. It fits in most ships that can carry other ships. The Polaris, the 890 Jump, the Idris. Yeah, it needs to be gold standard. Just needs to have like his internal components added. I'm not quite sure what CIG is going to do with the internal components. They could just move everything down to size one of everything. One size 1 power plant, one size 1 cooler, one size 1 shield generator. And it would have problems like running all its components though, like its massive fucking weapons. But at least with all the one size 1 components, it wouldn't be very hard to figure out where everything goes. It's got a bed for whatever beds do for you. I heard CIG's like moving away from like beds and ships though. Like beds aren't going to do much for you. Because you can just log out, log back in wherever. I'm not quite sure if that's going to be like in the future or if that's just for the, yeah. Because that's, sometimes it's hard to figure out what CIG's talking about if it's going to be far into the future, like beds aren't going to be important, or if it's near future, beds aren't going to be important. Like you could just respawn where you're standing. Who cares about beds and ships?
I think this is the first time I've ever been in this turret.
Yeah, because usually you're flying the ship.
Yeah.
Ignore that.
Ah,
What the hell am I caught on? Oh, the fucking engines.
I give that landing a 9.2.
Not my best I've ever done, but I haven't flown this. I do not fly this thing, so
Oh, you're fine.
I don't own one.
Just being positive, Vertigo.
Be positive. It's a blood type.
Yeah. I am O positive, actually. Yeah, I'm positive.
What am I? I'm A negative. For anybody who wants to know my net blood type.
I don't think we're compatible. I'm compatible for you, right? But
Yes. Not the
I'm
other
a
way around.
donor, universal donor.
Yeah. O is the universal donor. Same with AB. You can have AB positive, AB negative. I can't remember what they compatible with, but I know O is pretty much anybody can take O. But I think A negative is actually very... A positive and A negative are really common. Because they always call me those vampires. We would like you to donate blood. We need your blood. Like, yes, I'm aware. I'm busy right now. Assuming you're in.
Yep.
Hey guys, you have a successful run? How's it going? Don't mind us, we're just gonna go fight the Urmandi.
They don't look friendly, Vertigo.
They're not friendly.
They don't look friendly.
They're not
Yeah,
friendly.
they don't look friendly.
There's a
Not
lot of
at
them,
all.
though.
There's
Alright.
a lot of people here.
That's like 8 dudes.
We could take them.
Yeah. I could take maybe 1 dude.
They're following us. Oh yeah, he's following us. Well, they can kill him right away.
One of these. I don't even know if the in-game chat's working. Oh, hold on. Maybe I turned off. Hold on. Did you hear anything from them?
No.
Okay. I had my in-game speech turned off, but I thought that's just for the AI. All right.
They're gonna come for us.
Okay. Well, we can just head down
We're gonna
quickly.
have to kill 'em.
So there's a fast way down from up here. And I'll show you how to do even slightly faster way of going down. My god, this thing fires so slow. Alright, so we're gonna head down this way. And then we're gonna take this one right here. Because we're gonna go through this door. And then take a right, and then we're just gonna go down the elevator shaft, one floor at a time.
Yeah.
Whee! And then we're just gonna head straight to the elevator after we kill these guys. See if there's any. Nope, even the ammo box didn't spawn. Yeah, so let's head to the elevator, and then we're just gonna head to Site B immediately. It looks like these guys came from here. Because there's a whole bunch of dead NPCs I called the elevator.
Yeah.
So watch that other side over there, Exo, to 90 degrees. Those guys are going to spawn over there. We got guys spawning here.
Oh, that was easy.
Elevator's halfway, I can tell by the sound. Elevator's almost here. Elevator's here. Alright, let's send it up. I was wondering why I was having a hard time seeing anything, then I realized I don't have my cheater filter on. Turn my brightness up for the SD facility so I can actually see stuff.
It keeps putting stuff I dropped a long time ago back in my inventory.
That's one of those problems. Alright, we're here.
Yep.
Oh no.
Cannot drop this ammo.
You can always throw it into storage. At,
I've done that too, and it always comes back. For whatever reason, this 5 rounds magazine just always comes back.
Alright, we're here.
I mean, I don't care. It's just annoying.
I know.
Not that I'm complaining. I think it's nice. I get that 5 rounds every time.
Free ammo.
Yeah.
Will beds do anything then? I don't know. Like I said, it's one of those things where CIG, like, talked about it. They mentioned that beds aren't going to be as important. But we don't know if that was, like, important as in, like, the next couple of patches, like the next year, or is that going to be, like, indefinitely into the future? Are they going to bring beds back around for logging out and logging back in? Because right now they have the technology where you just log out where you're standing, right? And then you log back in, you're right back into the same place you are. As long as it's a safe area you logged out in. Like, you can't really log out in the ASD facilities and log back into ASD. At least you're not supposed to be able to. Did that door open? Yes, it did. Okay, door's open, Exo.
I know, I got issues.
Well. He's trying to figure... Try to figure his inventory. I would like CIG to do it like, what was it, Grand Theft Auto 4? I think 4 did it. I know 5 did it as well. Where you log out. I think Red Dead Redemption had it as well. You log out and you log back in later, and your character's off doing something else.
I
Right?
don't have to use any ammo.
Are you having problems with, like, picking stuff up and dropping stuff still?
No.
Okay.
I was still trying to drop that magazine. It bothers me.
Alright, so this elevator's...
No, I don't have to use ammo because you're shooting everything. I don't have to worry
Oh,
about it.
okay.
Here's ammo. Ooh, railgun ammo. Take
That's
that.
useful. I haven't... New reader, I haven't checked. From my understanding, it's still bugged. I haven't checked this patch. I've only read what people were complaining about.
One grenade launcher.
Wait, but there's a Corbell Smolder set in here. Interesting. Yeah, I thought that was from like the special box only. See if there's anyone on this lift. Okay, no one's on the lift. Okay, so I guess the Smolder set's just part of the, Actually, we'll take that. Karna ammo, yeah.
It's only special once they first release it.
Yeah, and everybody gets it, which is fine. I need to sell my set on the website, the UEX website.
Ready.
This thing kicks really hard. There we go. Suppose we can go down to lab door later after we get the Yormani fight done. Check it out. Alright, so are these doors openable? No. Where's Exo? This door's open, we can go this way. We don't have to go
Right
all the way
behind you.
down. We do want to kill these snipers coming up here, though. There's that one. Rob actually got absolutely destroyed by those snipers when we did this last time. All right, then we can drop right here.
Yep.
We should be pretty safe since I killed these snipers up here. Yeah. All right. Of course, we got a bunch of boxes all over the place we can loot and check out, but these small blue boxes really don't have much in them worth looking at. Pants, detox pen. If you need more meds.
50. Probably good.
Hey, we got some Liberty Ale in that one.
Just want to make sure those guys aren't following us.
Good idea. Horn metal. Get up coffee. Yeah, I don't care. Alright. Make sure ammo, make sure we got grenades and med pens.
Grenades. I'll have grenades.
Yeah, they're really not that useful in this fight. And Zer, thanks for that follow, appreciate it. Alright, now they can't follow us once that door closes.
Yep.
And King Foda, thanks for that follow as well.
Why is your laser doing something really weird?
That's some of the new weapons, for some reason, don't have their lasers set up properly, so they just go wherever they want until I aim down sights, in which case then they line up properly, but yeah, the pummeler or the pulverizer, new 50 cal light machine gun, sarcastic air quotes light, it's a 50 cal, is that a light round? No. The kill shot, which I'm using right now, has the same problem. I want to say there's another gun that has the same problem as well. That was added recently, not too long ago. But anyways, yeah, we just go in here. You want to kind of explore the arena a little bit? Exo?
I've already been through this.
Okay, so we can just get started.
Yep. Well, you died last time I was here.
Yep.
It was horrible.
Yep.
Horrible death.
Yep. Let's try to kill them one at a time. Because fighting one worm at one time is easier than fighting 2 worms at once. Okay, he's turned towards me.
Just shooting the little glowy things.
Yep, that's what you gotta do. I managed to pop one already. His girlfriend's gonna show up here in a second.
I know. His girlfriend's not a problem. Already had her. Let's see.
Where you at, bro?
I don't know. I'm doing more mags while he's taking a nap. This is the best worm fight they've put in, actually, so far. All the other ones are pretty lame.
Apex Valakar just takes too long. I don't know if we're doing it right, but I know this one you have to shoot the weak spots. I wonder if the Valakar is the same way. Like, you specifically have to aim for the weak spots or you're doing absolutely no damage.
Yeah.
Go over here and shoot this one, this pool here. There, we got one over here. That's the new one, I believe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop one of its sit here's in just a little bit. Oh, that's gonna be
Another one's over here.
crouch, I think.
Ah,
Got a lightning kit
those
attack coming out.
Things on my,
Big one from this guy. Ow, what the fuck? Why'd I get hit?
I'm healed. I cannot switch to my gun. Oh, there we go.
I know, it's this fight for some reason really messes with your inventory. Yeah, that's gonna be a big electrical attack.
Yeah.
Where'd the other one go
A
off to?
little bit. I don't know. It went back in the water. I'm reloading my ammo.
Oh, another big electrical attack. Try to aim for his weak spots. There, nope. Always going for you.
Yeah. Tier 3. It takes forever to switch. Going for me.
Oh my lord.
Oh,
I think I killed
a
it.
little bit. Yeah.
I got a red hit marker. Oh, yep, that's the you killed me dance. Alright, so now we gotta wait for the other one to pop up. Pulling all my ammo.
That's what I'm doing.
There it is.
Doing my med. Oh. Actually, inventory is like taking really long to come up for me.
Yeah, it's like I said, one of the drawbacks of this fight. It really messes your inventory, I find. Yeah, he went down.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna pop up over by you.
Yeah.
He's gonna do a bite attack, watch out.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I'm using the rocks. They seem to work. Ooh, that hurt though. As long as you learn to not stand on the blue things, you're all right.
Yeah.
I gotta do my ammo.
I was gonna do a bite attack on me. And that's it. I think. Or no, he's maybe got another phase.
Yeah. This is by far the best worm fight they've put in, though. At least he does different things. Over by you.
Yeah. He's doing a bite attack. Okay, I don't think that's a dead one. I think he's gonna come back. But he made him mad.
Yeah. Even the sounds in this are pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's in that far one? Oh no.
No.
That's the old one.
That's the dead one, yeah. I'm not gonna loot him until we got both of them killed.
Makes sense.
Check to see if we have anybody in the observation lounge. And then we just gotta wait.
When he hit me with that tier 3, that was fast.
Yeah.
Got me in my tier 3 really quickly.
It's random whether or not you get an injury from the attacks. Sometimes you can take a bunch of hits and like not have a problem, and then sometimes you just get like a love tap from like a pistol, and it's like, oh, tier 3.
Let's go, boy.
I did kind of like the system where if you got incapacitated, like you'd get tiered injuries, guaranteed. But I don't know. Yeah,
Staying away from that water because
Yeah.
that's how I died last time.
I was about to say, who
He
fell in
knocked me
last
into
time?
it. Yeah. Well, he knocked me and I hit the rock and it made me slide into the water. Like I didn't have a choice. That's when I was looting him. Going up, running up to loot him. I don't know, I think we scared him.
Yeah. Gigantic pussy, what can I tell you?
This reminds me of that fight in Star Wars when they're in the trash compactor, where Luke goes under for a long time and you're just waiting for him to come back up.
Yeah. What's the purpose of those boxes? So, these guys have really massive lightning attacks. If you put those boxes with a tractor beam in front of their faces when they do that lightning attack, it blows up. If the other guy comes up, I can try it. I can try to hit him with it.
Ah, there he is. Going after me.
Okay. I'll try it. Oh, this is going to be one of the attacks right here.
Knew that was coming.
So the idea is like you have to put it right in front of his face. Here we go. Here's a good one. He's gonna do the electrical attack. Oh, wrong one. He should do a second one. He's gonna do another 360.
Yeah. Need to have more ammo anyway.
There you go. That's what it does. It blows up, kills your fucking frame rate, and it stuns them, so you can like shoot their weak spots. I don't know how useful it is, but it really hurts your frame rate quite a bit. I think that's dead. No.
Nope. No, he's not. Not yet.
Yeah. Oh, he popped back up. Dubious usefulness, in my opinion.
That's a lot
Those
of
boxes. I think he's going to do the single target. Yeah, he's targeting you.
Yeah, he is. He can't hurt me.
I'll try to get in good. Get his little soft spot over here.
He's trying to get me, but it's failing.
Okay, that's the death one. So yeah, the one thing, it's really hard to set up the boxes to explode on the boss, because you have to wait for the big lightning attacks to come out before they blow up. And when it does blow up, it nukes your frame, at least my frame rate. It nukes my frame rate. Wait a minute. I
Got
can't.
a lot of ammo.
Yeah. I'll stow that. There we go. And this is more than enough for one of the new things.
Wait, did he die?
Yeah, he's dead. I'm looting him right now.
This is him?
Yep. Yep.
I thought he went back under.
Oh, he just fell over. He didn't spend a long time in his death animation. He just kind of did it really quickly and then just fell over very ungloriously. All right. I'm in the exit over here. Unless you want to look at some other stuff.
No. I'm
Okay.
Good.
And this will take us right back to the lobby. And so what I want to do is I want to go check. I want to go through the entire Halcyon thing for this facility because I want to check the door for one of my viewers to see if the code still works.
Do whatever you want.
But I'm trying to think if you can get back. I think you can get back past the door. Yeah, if the door doesn't open, you can still come back the other direction. I think. Wait. But I'm going to put most of my stuff in the hangar. But yeah, like it's... I don't find the Your Mighty fight that challenging. Once you kind of know what to expect, where to shoot it, like 1 or 2 people is more than enough if you're fairly experienced like Exo and me at first-person shooter games.
I like most games though, right?
Yeah.
Once you get a fight down.
So, but I think it's perfect for Star Citizen. Also, I need to bring some cards back to check if I can get to this area, because there's a card reader down there.
I agree. It's fun. You could do it pretty easy, but if you do something stupid, you can still die
Yeah.
to them.
I would like a harder version of that fight.
Yep, me too.
Let's see, go to my hangar. So we're going to drop my stuff off in the hangar. Did they fix the hull C in the PTU? I don't know if they did. I don't own a hull C, so sorry, Z0, I can't answer that question. I don't have access to one in the PTU, and I don't own one on the my web hangar. All right, put the tongues away. Some of the spare ammo away that I don't really need. All right.
Does it store it at this facility
Yes.
when you put it in there?
It does. It does store
You
it
have
right
to
here.
pull it out when you leave.
Yeah, I have to remember to pull it out when I leave here. Let's see here. I'm gonna go to the lobby, and then I want to go to medical again, and we're gonna do the exact same thing we did last time. We're gonna go down the elevator shaft. There's really nothing worth looting in the facility since they got rid of the Geist armor spawns. So there's no reason to like explore unless you want to go try to get one of those.
How'd they do that?
I don't know. Like just
What was the mission where you went down this center area?
there was none. That's just kind of like an area to explore. They may do another area later on.
That's where we were trying to get to.
Yeah.
But we couldn't because we needed the key.
I have some keys for ASD facilities in Pyro that I could probably bring over and see if those work over here, but I doubt it. My guess there's probably a key somewhere in the ASD
Should've
facility
healed
itself.
up. Forgot about it. Tier 3. It's
Oh,
like
yeah, you
a
should've healed.
draft, right?
That tier 3's fine, right? You'll be okay.
Yeah. I'll be fine. Med beds everywhere in this game anyway.
Alright. Here. Wait for Exo.
I'm right with you.
Cool.
I'm like on top of you. If you were hot in the opposite sex, we'd be
So you're saying if I had less chest hair and bigger tits, you'd be more interested in me?
exactly. Exactly. Oh yeah, I can't shoot through that.
Yeah, thank God. You're shooting at me. Alright.
Bulletproof glass.
Thank God.
I do like these facilities.
Yeah.
They did a great job.
Oh, they did a wonderful job with these facilities, I think. Yeah, we're just gonna call the elevator and just get out of here. Great ambience, great design. Music's pretty good too.
Yep. Great pathing. That's good pathing.
I thought the engineering section was probably the best. You need to look down the other way, Exo, because there's
Yeah,
guys
going
coming
to.
this direction.
Oh yeah. Oh. Ah, wait. I'm dead. And that wasn't a player. Or that wasn't. Make sure there's no players.
What killed you? Where are you?
I have no idea, but it was not an NPC. Like from
It could have
down
been
there.
me. Could have been me
It
that
was
shot you. Get in the
instant
elevator.
kill.
Well, the elevator's not down yet.
Maybe you killed me.
I don't
know.
I was shooting that way.
It was definitely not an NPC. So.
All right, get in the elevators
It's
here.
either a bug or something.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Let me get the doors for
Yeah,
you.
how would you do that?
Get in. Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
There's a bunch of mags here.
Those are yours.
Those are mine.
Did you get a tiered injury from that?
No.
Yeah, I
I
was.
had a tier 3 already, but
I was shooting the guys down the other way, and then you were like, suddenly you were like, "Oh, I got shot. I'm down," and I was just like, "From what?"
it's not like a bug type death. Like
Uh,
they hit me. I know of. It's just I was standing. The next thing I know, I was just incapacitated.
yeah. Nothing usually kills that unless like it's a headshot from like a sniper rifle.
Yeah, I mean, usually I know when I got hit by something, you get the effect, but
Mhm.
there's nothing. It's like the game just wanted to kill me. It's like Chris Roberts is sitting behind a computer screen and said, "Let's kill that guy."
You know,
With God mode.
just press the button. That man's having that man is too positive. We need to give him a reason to be a little more
Wait,
negative.
you didn't get out.
You didn't get out, what?
Now, where'd you go?
I went to the
You're
facility. I thought you were right behind me.
I was in the elevator with you.
Dad, I got out. And then I went to the left when I got out of the elevator.
I think there's just some weird, like,
I can't get back up there because this is a drop down, one-way drop down.
oh, it put me all the way back. It's taking me all the way down again.
Probably because there's a player down there calling you. Or did you send the elevator? Oh my god, Exodus, you're killing me. There's probably
No, that was weird. 1 second you were in front of me and you just disappeared. Like, there's some weird stuff going on.
we're an MMO, folks. Watch out, there may be a player down there.
Yeah.
Or unless you press the button to send it.
No, I did not send the elevator. There's shit moving around down there. There's a lot of shooting going on down here.
We'll just send the elevator back
I
up.
think it
as soon
was
as you
a
can-
player that killed me.
Okay, we'll just send the elevator back up because you'll have that option. As soon as it gets down.
Yep. Went back up, but yeah, they go in. Yeah, they're shooting. Yeah, there's shooting going on down there.
So I guess it was a player
I
that
think
shot
it's
you.
a player that killed me. Yeah.
Because if you didn't send the elevator down, the default state for that elevator is all the way up. Every
No,
time.
yeah, I see them shooting. I think all those players are down there.
All right, well.
That we now where do I get off? At the
Go
very top?
take a left as soon as you get to the top. And then just
Yeah.
follow the thing. There's just a hole. Go to the left, go through a door that's been busted open, and there's a hole in the floor you fall through.
At least we know they're down there. Yeah, see where this was. God, it's weird how you just disappeared.
I think they called the elevator again.
Yep, they did. They did.
But call this one.
I want to kill them now.
Yeah.
There's only like 8 of them.
I mean, it is a pretty nasty, like, choke point right here we can set up at.
Yeah.
It's going to be really difficult for them to get through that hole up there to get to us.
Yeah. Yeah, I just knew for a fact it was not an NPC that killed me, so makes sense that it was a player.
So let's can just wait here for a bit. See if they come.
I can't drop my shield for some reason. I can't pull out my RPG. And my anti-grenade.
He's talking about Battlefield 6.
Battlefield 6.
I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? We don't have the best.
Give me my shield. Remember they had it though. Remember back when they had that Ilphonic?
Yes, I
and
do.
They were dropping the shield and the decoy guy. And
yeah, the hologram.
It was actually cool stuff. I wish they had done that stuff.
I mean, I don't know what's stopping them from doing it now, besides working on Squadron 42. They could easily put that... I mean, other games have done that kind of crap before. Like, just have a portable, deployable shield. There's other games that have done it. Okay, so I'm going to give them about 30 seconds. If they don't show up in that hole, they're probably not coming here this way. They're probably heading back. But why would they come down to medical unless they're coming to the Halcyon area to, like, fight the Ormondi or something?
I don't know. They were still doing a lot of shooting down there.
Hmm.
When I went back up, they're fighting a lot of NPCs.
Yeah, but if you're going to call the elevator, you're going to go up the elevator as soon as it comes down, right?
Unless they just want it down there to have it down.
True.
There's a good chance they didn't even know why I was in the elevator when it went down.
Well, they shot you.
No, I mean when I went down without you.
Yeah.
And I came back up.
Well, the fact that it went down, then came back up, and they called again probably chipped them off that there was somebody in that elevator.
I don't know. People aren't that smart, Vertigo.
But they're not that stupid either.
Well, it depends on the person.
Don't depend on the idiocy of, like, your enemies.
Oh, I'm not. I'm ready for them to show up any second. I'm just saying. I'm not giving them the benefit of the doubt. I mean, I have my moments. They got to have theirs, right?
Hmm.
See, I see you right down my sights. You can do a headshot right now.
I wouldn't focus on me. Focus on the one way that's in here.
Coming.
Get the elevator, Exo. Let me know when it's here and up, and I'll pull back. They could be, like, watching my stream. I don't know.
They could be. It's open.
Heading. Of course.
Well, it was open.
All right, send it.
Where am I going? Site B.
Yeah, there's only one option.
That armor's cut and grown on me. I don't mind that armor anymore.
You just see it so much.
It's like regular now.
It's
like
just expected.
armor to me.
Just what I wear. And you wanted a
Doesn't
uniform.
even remind me of Lego set anymore. It just looks like armor now. Looks like a guy that's colorblind that dressed himself.
Got that guy. Okay, I'll send these back up. This was down because we sent it down. All right,
Yeah.
keep an eye on the entrance to this area.
Yeah.
The door we came in.
I can do that.
While the elevator's coming up. Grenade launcher. Sure, why not?
Yeah, I haven't used my Polaris since I got my Idris. Now my Polaris is worthless for to go.
Yeah, I know, right? The Idris just has pilot-controlled guns. It's a much better ship. Has PDCs.
That's the only reason why I don't use it.
The PDCs can clear out light fighters that are attacking you. I think the elevator's up. We can head over here.
Yeah, the Idris is a lot more useful with the laser.
I know. Heading down. All right, so we may have some issues later as we're coming down here, so keep an eye.
Yeah, I am.
See a bunch of dead bodies.
See a bunch of NPCs on the right side. Killed one.
Yeah, this thing is just a nightmare. That's for recoil.
The tweaker seems like it has more recoil now. Did they change that?
They may have nerfed it. That thing was basically mandatory for a lot of guns.
Yeah,
In my opinion, it had too much recoil reduction.
I agree. I agree with that.
I like my games to have a bit of a challenge, Exodus.
Yeah.
Right? I think recoil...
I don't like the ultra hard recoil,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I like... You should be able to control it by learning your pull downs or
Yeah.
your movement with your mouse.
Yeah, mouse
And
movement.
there's some guns that are so bad you can't even do that.
Yeah.
In some games.
So we're just gonna head to the door and check to see if the door can be opened.
Okay.
Make sure we
Good for
kill these snipers here.
Yeah, this place just looks cool to me.
Oh yeah, I
I
agree.
just like the whole thing.
I think it's did a great job. Oh, getting shot at from probably over the other side. God damn it. Moving up.
Yeah. I killed those two guys on the right.
Okay. Usually there's like two guys on the left too. We're merging together.
Yeah.
I can't imagine how bad the recoil on this thing is without the compensator. Normally there's like a bunch of guys over here.
Checking this crate real quick.
Okay. P4AR magazines if you want them.
Nope. Actually, yeah. If you don't want them, I might
Nah,
take
I'm
them.
good. I don't have P4AR on me. You can have it.
Yeah, no sense leaving them behind. I've used a lot.
You know, I'm gonna do just that. I'm gonna take this guy off. Or not. Never mind. I'm not gonna take it off. All right, moving in.
Behind you.
Yeah, I
I
want
wonder if those guys even knew I was a player that shot me or killed me.
Nah, there's always
They
a
didn't act like they knew you were there.
smaller legs. Okay, yeah. So we do have the stuff here. I'm gonna go check this area back here. There's some ammo boxes this way. Yeah, there's a good chance they just shot you thinking that you were an NPC.
Yep.
Because
that's
it's
what I think.
in the darkness of the ASD facilities, it's hard to tell
Yeah.
who's who.
Well, this armor's not that far from a NPC look.
There's also another good question. Did you get an option to press charges?
No,
Okay.
I did not.
That leads me to believe that maybe you just died to a bug. You got down to a bug.
Yeah, it could be.
Okay, so we have that. We have... Yeah, nothing really in here that's... We have railgun ammo. One magazine of railgun ammo is worth taking, and that's it. Oop. Climb up this way.
I mean, there's not really any of this shit that I want anyway.
No.
I already have all the stuff I
I
want.
just wanted to check to see if maybe they had ammo for whatever the hell I was using. And it's
Actually, what?
it's a
Which
big...
one are these?
Oh, that's the Fresnel LMG. That's the new LMG. It's the Electro one. It
Take
slows
one of
down
these.
as you fire. It slows, but it generates more damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna take one of these.
Go for it. There's also a bunch of ammo in there you can get for it too, but you can buy it. Find it.
Yeah. I think I have a bunch of them anyway.
I have a few.
Inventory.
I got.
I do like the shotgun.
The shotgun. Oh, the laser shotgun.
The laser shotgun,
Yeah, the
yeah.
new one that was added during Stormbreaker.
The new one, yeah. It's pretty effective against NPCs if you're charging through places.
Yeah. Ow.
Or was. I don't know if they've changed it.
Oh my god.
Probably shouldn't shoot you.
Probably shouldn't. I don't appreciate you taking that 12 hit points off me. There we go. Yeah, this thing has a really weird firing cadence where it goes pop, 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 pop. It's hard to get used to. Also has a lot of recoil, so it's not really good at long range. Mid ranges.
Which gun is that?
Oh, this is the kill shot, the new AK-47 gun. You know, I'm gonna throw a grenade in there because I can. And I like doing stupid things.
Yeah. Well,
Ow!
that came back the wrong way. Unless that's where you intended to throw that.
So yeah, apparently underhand didn't throw as far as I planned to. Didn't kill me though. Alright, it's clear. Just keeping a look behind us every so often, just in case.
Trust me, I have been. I know for a fact those were players when it went down, so.
Oh, yeah. Feels weird that they would go through medical and just not continue the Halcyon facility.
There's a lot of shootings. I think it was that same group. Keep popping ahead of me, so
Yeah.
some desync.
Try to stay put.
On him.
Okay. Give me more to... I'm gonna loop around. Go through here.
I'm gonna go right.
Yeah, there's gonna be guys to the right on the other entrance.
Yep.
Got one. Got two. Alright. What's the code? 4853. There's more of those Fresnel LMGs.
Oh,
Motherfucker!
Jesus.
Like, I'm literally wearing...
You,
Literally wearing a clown
look,
suit.
you have shot me way more than I've ever shot you in this game. Like,
Literally wearing this clown suit, and he gets scared.
I didn't kill you.
I know you didn't, but I what? You see what I'm fucking wearing here, nerd?
Yeah,
Jesus
well, I didn't
Christ!
Look at that. I just saw.
Just saw a
I
guy.
just saw. Look, I died to a weirdness earlier. I can't trust anything, and I played DayZ for.
Oh my
2
god,
hours.
he is like jittery, folks. All right, let's see if this fucking door works. 4853. 53. Access denied. All right.
I did not shoot you. Shot near you.
Trying to remember how this works. There's like a really stupid way to do this.
So it doesn't work.
No, it doesn't.
It's broken.
It is broken. So I don't know who was asking me about that. New
Did you
router.
read that code in here?
I did. I wrote it on my...
Oh, where? Oh, 48. That's right there.
Yeah,
It's on the
4853.
big TV screen. Here, let me try it. Maybe it'll work for me.
Go for it. I'm trying the stupid, like, clip through the door bug. All you gotta do is, like, pick up a thing, walk up next to a door, and just, like, walk through it. Like, you pick a thing up, and then you press the drop button while you're strafing backwards, I think. Because it pushes, when you drop something close to something else, it causes you to get moved back. And I did it once. It was, like, effortless. I can unlock it from the other side. If I can get through. Wait, what?
That didn't work. Thought it might work.
No. Why did I stomp you? It was I was animated to do the melee.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. On my
my
screen,
God, it's
you
fucking
weren't.
bright.
Who knows in this game? Hey, I thought it might knock you through. I just thought it was worth trying.
All right. Almost. Almost there. Nope. I'm bad at this, apparently. Or CIG's actually fixed it. But there was one right here already. Got it. Door's open. Come here, EXO. There we go.
Who sent us here? I don't even know who sent us here.
Akron Malor. Like, he's the guy who gives you the mission.
I just thought it was ironic that I didn't even know who sent us. Like, he could torture me. I wouldn't even be able to tell
Yeah.
him.
Perfect.
I'd be like,
Perfect
I
way to
have
keep
no
the
idea
secret.
who sent me here.
So, for those, I'm sure people watching me are like, Vertigo, that's exploiting. I'm like, the only way I condone that exploit is if the door doesn't work, if you're trying to do it legit.
Oh, yeah.
We had the
Bug.
code, we typed the code in, and the code didn't work, and the only way through that door is like an exploit. Oh,
bug
even
you
better.
usually
Okay,
do.
so there is a quite useful grenade launcher in here. This grenade launcher is the one you get from Wicklow. That is, like, so stupid. Like, Wicklow items are in the loot pool. Like, okay. Alright, so I don't think I really need anything out of here.
Why is it more useful than the regular one?
That's what Wicklow calls it.
Oh.
It's just the name he gave it, because he's an alien and he doesn't understand how human language works. Alright, let's get out of here. There's no NPCs in here. Are they stuck in the... Yeah, they are. There we go. Just use a grenade launcher.
It didn't work very well.
No, it takes like 4 shots. Clean out an elevator. Or you have to hit him straight in the chest. Doesn't even knock guys over.
Amazing how bad it is.
Did you get that guy? Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, they're across the way shooting me, I think.
I got the guys on the side guns, but
Good, good. Another big box of ammo. See what's in here. And there's, nope, Zenith. Oh, there's some P4A in here if you want it.
sure. The more I steal, the more I don't have to buy.
Save you a bit of money. Oh, there's another guy down there somewhere. Right there.
Ooh, behind me. Ah. Ouch.
Careful.
Won't let me heal.
I gotcha.
Oh, there we go. We do it that time.
There we go. Figured it out eventually.
Just delays in the interface.
Mm.
Or the shit you do.
Like this back area. Backpack spoiler. I don't care. Da-da-da-da-da.
Hate it when the game doesn't keep up with my playing speed, Vertigo.
Yeah. Hey, ooh, there's a dude.
Yep, there's a dude.
Dead dude. Ow. You're faster than Star Citizen.
Yeah.
He's dead. Okay, so as we move forward, we're gonna get attacked by guys from behind. NPCs are gonna spawn behind us. Move up to this door.
Okay.
At least they should. If they don't, we just go through the door. Alright, moving through.
But they would have spawned there had you not said it. But since you said it,
Yeah. Since I said it.
what's in these things? These look like aliens.
Yep, aliens. Something Vandul. Some of them are fairly radioactive, so I wouldn't get too close.
Oh,
That's
I
scary.
fell.
Don't worry, you can climb out.
The heck is that?
It's just a hole in the floor.
No.
This elevator is supposed to open.
2 tier 3s now.
Wonder if you have to actually have the mission before that elevator opens and drops dudes off.
Maybe. Ooh. See, I died. Is that you? You son of a bitch. You shot me that last time. That's exactly how I died that last time. You
I
son of a-
did
you
not.
killed me
If I did
twice.
shoot you, I did not shoot you on purpose.
That's exactly what happened to me last time, you son of a bitch.
I just wanted to see how explosive those boxes were.
Oh, I'm sure.
He's throwing grenades at me. Bitch, I have them too.
I know.
Let's see here. 1 potato, 2
They
potato,
don't do
3 potato.
anything, so they don't matter. They just knock you down.
Potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4 potato, 5 potato.
Get away from me.
That's it. That's all the grenades I have. I don't have any more on me. Can I actually activate this thing from up here? No, I can't. You're lucky, Exodus. I could have flooded that entire room with radiation.
Luckily, I have a constitution better than what radiation can kill me with.
You motherfucker. This is why I shot you the last time.
No, I knocked you out after you killed me.
No, the last
Oh, no,
time.
no,
When I shot the barrel.
Yeah. You
Oh
killed
my
me
god,
the
it's
first
so
time, you son of a
bright!
bitch.
It's like it turns my monitor into a light bulb, you motherfucker.
It's not my fault.
It is.
Do we input data?
No, we can't. We don't have the mission. I just want to come down here and check the, to see if the thing actually works. And it doesn't. So now we can head down to engineering and actually finish off the mission we came here to do.
Oh, we're on a mission?
Yeah. Well, we had to take one of the missions to get the waypoint.
Yeah, I was kidding. Yeah. Drop that. It finally let me drop that ammo. By the way.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, wait. I need a drink.
Yeah, we can do that when we get back to the lobby.
No, I'm drinking now.
All right. Well, later, nerd. Have fun with your tier 3 injuries and your
Oh, you
thirst.
son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Oh, man.
Look, I was thirsty.
I know you were.
There should be more than one elevator here.
There should be. What? You didn't get surprised I was in the elevator and shoot me, you fucker?
I thought about it, but I didn't. I knew it was you. You son of a bitch. You gonna do that?
You
You
deserve
shouldn't
it.
do that shit in elevators.
Oh,
'cause
yeah.
elevators-
You fall right through the planet. Well, hey, at least you'll take care of your hunger and thirst and your tier 3 injuries if you fell to your death.
That's true. That is true.
All right. Let's see what we got in this box here. Nothing. I think I found some beer down there too. Thought I did. No, I got some get up coffee.
Oh wait, where's the medical room?
Right next to us. If it was a snake, it would have bit you.
Yeah. Get away from me, Vertigo.
No. I don't wanna. Whee!
Get off me. I don't want you around when I'm doing this colonoscopy. Get the fuck away from me.
Here, I got some coffee for you. I'll put it right on your crotch. There you go. Oh, it fell through. And that's gonna be an expensive surgery.
Yeah.
You can't knock me out, Exo. Like, not in this is a safe zone. It's illegal to touch me.
Yeah. No, I thought I could go through that vent, but you can't. Yeah, like I want to go down here.
I don't know how to get through there, but yeah, you can go down there. It's
Yeah, no, we did it, but we didn't have the key, so we had. That's where you died or fell through or.
Oh, I got
something.
stuck.
'Cause,
Yeah. I got stuck in there.
Jumped on you and yeah, he stuck you.
All right. So let's go over to engineering and get the stupid codes. This guy.
I haven't seen those guys though.
I mean, they could be here somewhere. Don't discount players, you know, waiting to ambush you. You played a lot of DayZ, Exodus, you know. You know how paranoid you have to be.
Oh yeah, I got killed just last night. DayZ. Some bastard. Pretty sure it's hacker though.
Hmm. No NPCs. That's kind of a bad sign. Other than the elevator over here. I'm just gonna throw some grenades in there. Alright, they're dead. Redo my ammo. That's the one use of this dumb thing. Is like if a bunch of people are in a broom closet. So we don't need to do any of the puzzles with the pipes here. Thank God. Exodus! You fucker.
I was
Hey,
like, I
watch
wonder
out for
if
that
he's
box,
gonna run
Exodus!
I was like, he's running all the way down. I was like, I want to see if that runs right into it.
Alright, do I have the repair tool still? I don't know if I do or not. I do not, so I need to go create another one, unfortunately.
I don't have one either.
So we actually need to repair
All
a
I
pipe.
have is the tractor beam.
Because in order to do this one, we have to repair a pipe.
Yeah.
Outside Dublin. Oops. So want a Cambrio SRT attachment. Get away from me, Exodus!
I didn't do it. I'm being good.
Trying to like
Process complete.
Exodus!
Need one too.
Your fucking shadow. Got 30 seconds.
Oh my gosh.
It's gonna be a while. I have to print the multi-tool. Sometimes they just have one that spawns in like the boxes around here.
Yeah. 14 seconds.
SCR. No, there's a really big containers here.
I want the what? The multi-tool?
Yeah, I don't have one of those. I need a second multi-tool.
So I want that. Which one do I want?
Just the multi-tool.
I already have a multi-tool.
Cool. I need a second multi-tool. Oh my god, but I thought I killed him. Game, please. So now I have a multi-tool, and now I have the SCR canisters, which I need. Okay, cool. Oh, there's a full one, never mind. God damn it! Why do those things keep spawning? It's not very funny of them. Alright, so there we go. Now I have everything.
Hey, what happened to my other multi-tool?
Check your inventory. Is it attached to your hip?
Am I wearing both of them? Yeah, I'm wearing both of them.
Alright, now I need to move everything. I hate this part. I need to move everything back to my backpack. I need to equip this multi-tool. Put this one away. Drop these empty ones.
So what do I need? The SRT attachment?
Yes, the SRT attachment. I can't remember what you have to do to equip it. But you also have to equip one of the canisters. So you can actually store and retrieve the repair
It's
juice.
a little too complicated for me.
There we go. I'm back up and running. I'm trying to remember what the inspect button is by default for like attaching stuff to attachments and whatnot.
So I need the canister?
Yes, you have to have a canister on your salvage tool to actually use it for salvage or repair. And there's just, I can't remember what the default button is. Let me look it up real quick here. On foot,
Doing it the hard way.
it's a customized weapon or something. J by default on your keyboard. So when you have your multi-tool in your hand, press J. And then select the canister thing in the front.
Canister attachment.
And you have to use your mouse wheel to scroll. Then click on the thing and it should equip it.
Oh, I'm clicking it, but it's not equipping it.
Do you have the right multi-tool? The one with this
Yeah.
the canister? Okay, looks like it. That actually looks like the
Hey,
tractor.
that's the attachment.
It doesn't matter. You should be able to put the canister on anything, on any multi-tool. All right, let's continue. Let me see the multi-tool. See if it's on there. Yeah, it is. You got it on
Yeah, it's
there.
on there. It's on there.
Yeah,
It
I
just
see it.
wasn't.
Registering.
Yeah.
Star Citizen being Star Citizen. All right, so you can repair this pipe right here then.
What pipe?
Right here. I shared the mission with you. You should be able to see the marker. Other button.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, I see.
We're learning how to repair, and you just keep repairing until like the light turns from red to green. That's how you know you're good to go. There you go. And then you press the button on the screen.
Gotta repair both these?
No, just the one.
Looks like you got the data we need. Last step is to deliver
It's
it as soon as you can.
easier than that. All right, I'll get the drive. All right, so I got the drive. We just need to head back to Bajini. And then we can head over to Wicklow's place to get you your monocular.
They're worms.
Yep.
Those are the bad worms. They just pop up and make stupid sounds. I'd shoot these guys more, but most of the time if I did, I'd be shooting you.
All right, looks like we're good to go. Call the elevator. All right, elevator's here. Look at that, Exodus. We managed to be able to do an event, a thing together without killing each other.
Yeah.
It is possible.
Barely possible.
Barely possible, yeah.
There's a couple times I was tempted.
I still am.
Yeah, I know.
It's at to the large hangar. And then what I want to do is I want to head over to Bajini Point first to drop off all this excess stuff. And then we'll head over to Dashi Station or something like that. To get you your prize. Gotta wait for my inventory to sort itself out. Okay, so there's the beer. I was wondering where my beer was. I'd put it in here.
Is that the one the guy gave you?
No, that's the one I found.
No.
The guy just said something about beer and noodles.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down for some beer and noodles.
I do beer and noodles. You know. I actually like this ship.
I think the back end is kind of goofy the way the engines. That's my complaint.
I don't mean the looks. I could take or leave it. I'm just saying the usefulness of the ship with this end here is good.
I'm surprised.
The fact that you put a Pisces in there is what makes it great.
Nurse Rover Pisces. All good stuff.
At least the door doesn't kill you anymore. The ship.
Who dat? All right.
Wish you could lock these stupid doors open in your ship. They really need to make that happen sometime.
Yeah.
I don't want to mess with doors. They should just always be open.
No negativity.
There's a breach. I have a spacesuit on. I don't care about a breach. Full breach. Not like I'm gonna run around the ship naked.
I mean, what if? I mean, maybe you do one day, because you know.
Well, maybe my 600i if they ever finish it.
I mean, you're out there flying around space for a long period of time, and you're just realizing, after a couple of years, like, what's the point of clothes? So you just have to keep washing them.
Yeah.
Right? Ain't no one else on the ship with you. So, so you might as well, just not bother wearing clothes anymore.
Be in Quantum right now.
No. I would like to be in Quantum right now. I love how the quantum system in this game works. Just my favorite way to travel in space games ever.
Sometimes when you're the passenger, you can't tell because it doesn't actually ever do the animation.
I can't even tell how close that is. What is that? 5.7. Is that behind the man? To turn my brightness down.
I can't tell.
Like, I turn my brightness up for the ASD facilities because they're too dark in there. Well, we can always go to OM1 or OM2.
I like the dark look. I leave mine dark.
That's fine. Well, you have that OLD monitor.
OLED.
OLED. Your blacks are actually black.
Yeah.
I'm still using an LCD. I'm using an LCD monitor that's like, I want to say 12 years old. This fucking monitor's been geriatric.
Yeah.
It's been doing a pretty good job for me though. Knock on wood.
Yeah, space looks like real space on an OLED. But my last monitor didn't look that way. Like that background right there with the stars looks pretty real. Looks pretty amazing with the true black. It's kind of gray on my last monitor.
Yeah.
Yeah, so far I'm really happy with the Paladin. I haven't used it much, but
yeah. Well,
like the ship.
Now that you said it, we probably have a reason to pull it out and play with it for a bit.
Yep.
All right. So, like I said, the only thing we're going to do here is drop off our inventory, and then we're going to head right back out. Flip her around. I can tell you've been using this thing a lot because the paint scheme's all messed up from all the wear and tear.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's the #1 ship I use. Because I could do almost everything in it solo. The only thing it's not good at is planetary turrets. Because the shields aren't.
Yeah. It's got like, what, 4 or 3 size 2 shield generators?
Yeah. Yeah, 4.
Kind of
I
a weird number of size 2 shield generators. Supposedly in the future they're going to change how that works so you can only have like 2 active at a time. And the rest are just going to be backups. Which I figured that's how it was going to be with like the Vanguard. There we go.
Yeah.
Drop that on the floor. I think I did. Yeah, it's down. Okay. Hey, Commander Jackal. Welcome. Cool. ASD drive. I'm gonna drop off all the ammo. It's gonna ask me about, do I want, hey Vertigo, do you want to like get that ASD drive back for you? No. I'm just gonna leave it down.
Oh my gosh, why do you have a beer on my chest?
Oh, I drank it. Do you want one?
No.
All right. That's some solid work. Couldn't have done it any better.
Found some
myself.
down in the facility.
I'll contact you again soon.
I'll put this railgun ammo in this chest, though.
Grenade launcher goes away. That goes away. Cambrio, yeah, I don't need that. I think I have enough everything over there. We'll bring over our government cartography medals as well. Do I have? Yes, I do. Get rid of that grenade launcher ammo, because I don't need that. Great. Stop shooting me, Exodus! I know it's you.
Shooting by you. That's due to you.
I actually got a hit marker there. Probably got the shit. Yes, this is the Division 2 music. We were doing some ASD facility. Honestly, the Division 2 works really good.
Yeah,
Division 2
agree.
soundtrack works really good for when you're going into combat. Did you play a lot of the Division, XO? Seems like a game you'd enjoy.
I've played the first one quite a bit. The second one, I'd started it, but I never got very far. Mayberry played it a lot more than me. I'm a PvP guy, and the PvP was horrible in the Division. So I wrote off the Division. Also didn't like the gear system and
Yeah.
all that stuff.
Are you inside?
Yeah, I'm in
Okay.
the turret.
I have to ask, because sometimes I can move a little too fast and
yeah.
leave people behind.
Yeah, I try to pay attention to what you're doing most of the time.
Okay. What I do is...
If I'm gonna run off to do something, I'll tell you usually.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with taking breaks from Star Citizen. Tomorrow, for example, I'm going to be playing MechWarrior 5 Clans. Checking that out.
There are things I like about the Division, but the Division's like Pyro. It's very messy.
Yeah.
Background.
Post-apocalyptic. There's Badman 69. Been a while, Badman. Nice to see you again.
Oh, I like the idea of the Division. It just didn't pan out the way.
It wasn't exactly like what you... Kind of like Anthem, right?
Yeah.
Iron Man.
Yeah.
Iron Man, the video game. How do you mess that up? Easy. Leave it to BioWare.
What sucks about Anthem is the interface of the combat was actually not bad.
Yeah.
Like they could have made a good game out of
There
it.
was some good ideas in there.
Yeah.
From my understanding, one of the big complaints was like just the content just couldn't keep up with a live service game.
Well, they tried to develop all the content in like 3 months because they weren't developing it when they were supposed to be. So they had to whip something out fast.
Oh, they're still actually putting stuff out for the Division 2. I didn't realize they still had content in the pipes for that game. Because Division 2 feels like it's what, like a 2-year-old, 3-year-old game now?
Not more than that.
More than that, yeah.
Yeah.
I figured they'd be working on the 3rd game in the series by now.
If they're doing one. March 15th, 2019. I thought it was before COVID. It was.
Oh yeah, it's been a few years since COVID.
Yeah. Yeah, almost.
Yeah, I never played the Division. I think the Division was mostly on like consoles when it first came out. Then it got ported to PC. I don't much care for games that have like the loot shooters like Borderlands, where you go through, you shoot dudes, they drop loot, and you're basically looking for slightly better numbers the whole time. I just prefer games like Fallout, or not Fallout. I prefer games like Half-Life, where it's like the guns are fully upgraded when you get them, and you're moving through a level shooting dudes. It looked cool though. I'm glad some people enjoyed it, but like I said, it wasn't. I'm one of those very picky gamers where if I see a game, if I look at like the marketing stuff for it, and I look, and I'm not really excited, or just a bit excited, a tiny bit excited. If I'm not tiny bit interested, I'm just not going to do it. There's been too many times where games have been popular from everybody else, and then I get my hands on them. It's just like, I don't get it. I don't understand. Like with The Witcher 3, for example, I played the entire Witcher series from 1, 2, and 3, and I quit like 15 minutes into The Witcher 3 because it just reminded me too much of the second game, and I hated the second game. I pushed myself to complete the second game. In fact, like 3/4 of the way through, I turned the combat down to very easy because I was just so frustrated with the combat and just how it was. Because I just wanted to get the game done and over with. I was rushing to actually just beat it to see how it ends. So I didn't care about like having any sort of like, oh, I beat The Witcher 2 on like the hardest difficulty. Nah, I just wanted to see the ending.
Never even finished it, but Witcher 3 I thought was a lot better than Witcher 2.
Yeah.
You just left me behind.
What? God damn it.
I just got thrown out of the ship.
I'm turning back around.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I haven't had that happen in a long time.
I'm not sure what happened there.
I don't know. I was just walking around the back of the ship.
Yeah. No, I streamed No Man's Sky for a couple 100 hours, like a couple years ago. Like 2 or 3 years ago. It's a fine game. I'm not really into like base building stuff. The combat was really simple. They actually had a combat. Try not to run your ass over.
Thank you.
This thing does not slow down very quickly.
It looks cool when it flies by, though. Yeah, I like that ship. It's a functional ship. Paladin looks a lot better than that one, though.
The Paladin and the Asgard look kind of similar.
Yep, yeah.
I think the Paladin's a little bit bigger. It's got like 3 decks on it. Alright, I'm gonna stop. Yeah, right here. This is good enough.
I don't like how the engines sound when it comes up.
I know. You need to float over here if you can.
I am. I'm on it. Yeah,
on my screen, you are not moving.
Yeah, well.
You are.
On mine.
Okay, so I'll just wait.
Almost to the back of the ship right now.
Okay. Yeah, Commander Jackal said. I mean, like, I maybe reinstall it. Oh, there we go.
Server error. That's why.
That's why. Okay, we got a few minutes.
That's why. Yeah.
I may reinstall The Witcher 3 and try again at some point. I bought like the Director's Cut Gold Edition Platinum. It had all the DLC and whatnot with the season pass, and I spent like over $70 on it. That's how you save money by AC Vertigo way, by just buying the most expensive fucking game possible and not playing it ever. May reinstall one of these days and try again. I think it was just fatigue from like The Witcher 2. Like The Witcher 2 was just not very palatable, the combat system. It had this weird backstab mechanic, but the game really didn't explain it too well. Like you'd be in combat, your character Geralt would be flipping, twirling around, and suddenly you just lose half your health, and then the rest of your health is gone. You're dead, and it's like, what the fuck was that? But yeah, No Man's Sky I played. It has base building, which is kind of cool. Had some, you know, storyline, multiplayer components to it. You know, the little thing the little space station you can have warp in. You go inside, you see other players walking around with their cool ships. But yeah, like I'm just like, what's the point of base building? I guess like the plot line of the game is to explore the universe and like push forward to the core to unlock some stuff, and never really understood like the whole point of the base building stuff, but there was research stuff and get your freighter going. So I got to the point after about 100 hours, I'm like, okay, I've seen kind of everything that No Man's Sky has to offer. I get that way with some video games where I just kind of get done with them after, you know, 50, 60 hours. I'm like, okay, I've seen everything this game's got to offer. I'm kind of done. What game was I playing recently where I got that way? Where I just eventually was like, fuck all the side stuff. I'm just going to beat the game because I'm kind of done with it. I was streaming it and I was just kind of like telling people that I'm just kind of done. I can't remember what game it was. I think it was Satisfactory. Yeah, kind of Satisfactory. I kind of already figured out kind of how the game was supposed to go. Got a couple 100 hours into it. And we're back. Are you done?
Not.
Oh shit, I can't close my third person cam.
I'm not back.
Oh Jesus Christ. So I was in third person when I got the crash recovery, so I can't... Oh, there we go. So I'm just waiting for you to re-log in or get back in. Now you're still out there in space on my screen, Exo.
I'm still in server error right now.
Yeah, well, let's keep talking. But yeah, No Man's Sky was a perfectly serviceable game. I know some people didn't like how simplistic it was or how cartoonish the graphics were, and it's just like, well, not every game is for you, right? Some games are going to be someone's first game. I'm trying to remember what my first game was, like Dive Bomber for like an IBM like 133 or 66. It was like a little laptop, back when laptops were like, you know, novelties. Okay, he's in.
Now I gotta get in the ship. I'm not in the ship.
Okay, well, I see your marker.
The game.
You want me to open it up for you?
Yeah. Yeah, if you would. I'm having some lag issues.
There we go.
Right, now it's working okay.
I'm trying to remember. There was also an RPG I played years ago that was like a PowerPoint presentation. You know, can't remember the name. It was on an Apple II or something. And there was like, of course, Wing Commander. I remember sitting on my granddad's lap with a 2-button joystick, flying around shooting the Kilrathi. I didn't know what the heck I was doing, but I was having fun. King's Quest, Myst. Again, I didn't know what the heck I was doing when I was playing Myst. I was just clicking on stuff, watching pixels move. Wolfenstein, Blakestone. There's one. There's a game, Blakestone. Commander Keen, Scorched Earth. Some of my first video games ever played. Commander Keen, that really obnoxious platformer that... You remember speaker sounds, speaker noises, Exo?
Yep.
Video games used to have you'd have a built-in speaker in your computer case.
Yep.
And it was awful, like just the most awful sound you can imagine, but that's what we had, all we had back then. Little beeps and boops.
I like the Atari speaker sound.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Huh.
Another server error. I don't know what the heck's happening. Like, maybe it's the Asgard?
No. I fly this thing everywhere.
Yeah.
Causes so rare.
I don't know what the heck's going on here. I mean, we'll have to wait a few minutes, but we're having a good conversation. What is he? Yeah. So No Man's Sky is pretty cool. Like, it just wasn't quite for me. After a while, I just kind of just didn't really care for it. The combat was really simplistic. I don't really care for base building stuff. Especially base building stuff where it's like you get to build everything. You have to be very creative. The Sega Mega Drive, 16-bit. My first console that I ever touched was an Atari 2600, I believe. But my first console that I personally owned that was gifted to me for Christmas was a Nintendo Entertainment System, the NES. The original Nintendo. I remember I got like we got the Nintendo system with the 2 controllers, and we got like a package that had like 2 games on it, Duck Hunt and Super Mario Brothers. And there was like a way to swap between. It was like I think they were both on the same cartridge too. So you put one cartridge in, you get to select which game you wanted to play, and that was pretty cool. We got the gun for Duck Hunt as well. It was a pretty comprehensive Christmas present, but basically it was for me and my sister. Both of us played it. Still remember that stupid dog from Duck Hunt making fun of you for not shooting all the ducks. I don't know if we can get access. Crash recovery. You get out of the seat, see if that fixes it. I mean, like, we're literally right here.
Yep.
It says you've disconnected from the party.
Yep. As you did too.
There we go. I just had to leave the seat, get back in.
Can you see? I cannot see.
Just let me into the goddamn hangar. Oh god, this guy. There we go. It's just really slow.
Alert.
My god.
Landing gear deployed. Forward proximity alert.
Alright. And we're finally down.
Engines offline.
Let me know what you need.
I'll have to go find the stupid thing. You can't just accept the missions from your mobiGlas anymore. You have to go inside a station to figure out where the thing is. Or the item. Let's see here. I know it's like a Yuromandi tongue and 2 eyes, so I've got like more than enough for 2 of them. 2 of the goggles. I think it's a Wicklow favor as well. With these medals here. Alright, let's see what we got. I think it's over here. Yeah, it's over here. That's 2 eyes, a tongue, and a favor. All right, let's see if we can't. We have to go back around. So yeah, take a look at the displays and see if there's anything you want. Maybe we'll get it to you.
Wicklow. Wicklow's not even in the game, Vertigo. There is actually no Banu in the game.
Nope, he's just a hologram. Remember, Exodus, we're supposed to be positive.
Oh yeah, that's right. No, I liked it. He's not in the game. I just
I like the way he's done in the game, Vertigo.
Get 6 for me.
All right, I'll probably get like
I
2 of these.
haven't been to Wicklow since he came out.
Yep.
When I did the box trick just to get through the doors.
Hmm. Let's
I want this Polaris hologram.
I would love to
That's what I
have
want.
like some of the yeah, I would love to have some of the stuff they have there for the hangar flare. That should definitely be
Yeah.
things you can turn stuff into Wicklow for. Okay, here we go. It was that easy.
Want this armor, but it's heavy, unfortunately.
Yeah. I don't think there's any medium armor. Well, there is the Xantham suit, which is the alien armor, but I don't know where the hell to find that suit.
Think you might like. Here.
I think you have to find it in the loot pool. Rewards retrieve failed. Well, in theory, it should still be successfully in the thing. I agree, Badman. It should be on the Banu Merchantman, the actual ship, but you know, the Banu Merchantman isn't quite ready yet.
Not even close to ready.
I mean, there was a point in time when CIG was getting really excited to show us the progress on the stupid thing, and maybe indicating that it's going to be here soon, one of these days. There it
I
is.
don't really like any of these armors.
Yeah. There's one in the back, the Woodland or the Navy armor set that I kind of like. But not enough to
Yeah.
actually wear the stupid thing. I'll show you the one I want. The one I like that they showed off. There's this forest one right here, which is kind of nice. That's heavy armor, and of course there's
Yeah, this one I like.
all 3 of these are honestly just fine. The Navy one, the
I don't like
forest,
this.
sandy one.
Too spotted. This one's okay.
Yeah,
I like this one the best
yeah.
by far.
And then the only medium suit he has on offer that I know of is over here. I believe it's medium armor. The Geist light armor over there.
Yep.
Yeah, this one. I think that's medium armor. This alien set.
Looks interesting. I don't love it though.
Yeah.
Like this one right here in front of me.
Oh yeah, that's Radio Velkar Fang Adult Juvenile Government Cartography Medal damaged. Oh, you actually need a damaged cartography medal. That's like the upgraded Novikov exploration suit. So that's like the high temp one.
I like that look.
Wait, you can actually shoot in here?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
This guy bleeds. He's bleeding. These let's see here. Radiated Velkar Fang, Fang Dalts, Twin Kobe Nords. I can actually get this suit, believe it or not. I don't know if I have that damaged cartography medal. I probably did at some point. But yeah, I have the Radiated Horns, the Velkar Fang Adults, the Radiated Velkar Fangs. I can get you that suit if you really want it.
Nah, it's not that important. I was just saying I like this one though. But
I love-
only this one.
I would love to have this Polaris hologram for my hangar.
Yeah, me too. I like the hologram. I like it better than my Polaris.
This ship holograms, period. Capital ship holograms. I'm looking at some of the ship offerings they have.
I don't need any of these ships.
No, I got too many ships already. Buying more ships isn't going to make my game better.
Nope. Yeah, I have 43, I think.
I have a bunch from like referrals and like
41.
then you have like the glowy horn armor.
This isn't bad. I don't love it. I don't.
I don't like the
It's fine.
bones. People are starting to complain about the amount of guns and shit and armor that have like bones on them. Bones and teeth.
Well, you gotta go for the pyro look.
Mm.
Well, this one. Yeah, I
The
don't like
glowy
that too
teeth.
much.
The irradiated teeth. So you have to get the armor that's not glowy, and then you have to like upgrade it to get it to glow.
None of these guns do anything for me.
Nah.
I kind of like this one pattern, but I don't love it.
So the S71 over here is just gray. Like Karonite, Palladium, Jackalum, Pure Karonite. The Pure Karonite, yeah, look at this thing. It's gray. Isn't it?
Yeah.
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 The base S71 is like
Yeah, it's just
black.
gray. Two shades of gray. That's all it is.
Yeah. Atlas Geo.
I don't love any of these guns.
Nah. Oxymod, make Ursa mod. Ooh, right pulse. Anyways, I got your thing on me. If you want to come over here and grab it,
Oh, yeah.
drop it on the floor in front of me. See if it drops. There it is, right
Yep.
there.
Store. Awesome. Thank you.
It's a it
Got
counts.
another monocular.
Yeah, it counts as a utility item, so it takes the same slot as a multi-tool. So you can carry that thing plus a multi-tool.
That's cool.
There's a toggle scope button which turns on the night vision. I don't remember what the default is.
Probably the same as the night vision for scope, right?
Yeah, it should be.
Oh wait. Oh, I put it away.
Yeah,
Oh wait. A lot. Oh yeah.
you
it's that
dropped
one.
it. You have like 2 multi-tools equipped already. So
This way.
it's that underbarrel attachment. There's like a toggle scope. I can't remember what the default is. I had to bind it.
It shouldn't drop it though. It should put it in my
Inventory,
put it in
yeah.
my inventory. No, it's equipped. Why does it have to be white? I want white.
Well, that's what McClure gives you.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you. Where the hell are you?
No, you know, it was a joke. It was only a break, XO.
Oh my god. Where are you?
Good
I'm
luck
too
hitting
drunk,
me.
I can't
Good
think.
luck fucking hitting me, nerd. You know, you can always just waddle over to your Valkyrie, your not Valkyrie, and use the
Oh my god.
whatchamacallit, use the-
bed.
you
I
lay
don't even
down-
know where that is. I can't walk anywhere. Don't let me go more than 2 steps forward, 1 step back.
Just jump everywhere. Hey! I'm sober, you're not. I'm more dangerous than you.
Oh my god. You son of a bitch.
You're also crouch walking everywhere. Here, have a grenade.
No, now I'm crouched. Hey, I'm go faster crouched, actually. Actually goes faster crouched. Oh, this is annoying as shit. Oh my god.
That's why I did it.
Oh, yeah. I know why you did it. Oh, yeah. Yo, this is fucking annoying.
Yeah, the exit's over here, Exodus.
Yeah, thanks, Vertigo.
You're welcome. I'm so glad.
Oh my god. I'm gonna shoot you.
That's why I'm standing behind these glass. This bulletproof glass. I don't think this. I don't think we.
Right now.
I don't think we can actually hurt each other through this glass. Oh, he's coming around. He's coming around.
Oh my god. If I fall through the damn planet because of the stupid drug.
I'm in another one of these.
Can't sprint. Can't do shit.
You know, the fastest way to actually move when you're drunk is just like jump. Just bunny hop towards your objective because you can't. You You can't waddle all over the place if you're jumping.
Because it doesn't really work. Because, well, to some degree, I guess it works better, whatever that means.
Make it cheaper for you. Yes, we can already. Just bring things I need and I want. Fine.
All right, while you're having fun with that, I'm gonna go get another one of those monoculars just in case someone else wants one. I don't know what I'm gonna spend all these Wicklow favors on in these Viromonte eyes.
I can't even shoot straight. Like, it moves like... It's so much.
I mean, I can't shoot straight either, but that's mostly because I'm bad. I'm bad at video games.
Alright, I gotta get in this bed. If I can get in the damn door of the ship. Oh my God.
2 eyes, a tongue, and 1 favor. Not 4 favors, 1. Oh, man.
About time.
Nice. See, now you're much faster.
Normal.
Wicklow here. I've parts I need to make thicker for you. Wait.
Exodus. I see you.
I want these trees all over my
Yeah,
hangar.
I agree. We should have those for
I
Wicklow.
want my face up above my exit point.
That's actually a pretty good idea too.
Yeah. Then every time you get on my hangar, you can see Emperor Exodus. up
Emperor
over.
Exodus. Yep. I know Rob Taub would love that because he's got a character that's just ugly as sin. He makes the ugliest fucking character you can imagine in Star Citizen. And he would love to have just like gigantic display of his ugly character in his hangar to show off to
That does
everybody.
not surprise me.
Okay, now what? So we got the Viromonte down. Not quite sure what else we can do. There's a bunch of shit. Head over to Hurston, I guess.
I'm gonna have to log soon anyway.
Okay. Take you back over to Seraphim.
Get it? Yeah. Or wherever. I don't care where we go.
Okay.
Takeoff complete.
We can go back to ArcCorp if you want.
Forward proximity alert. Landing gear raised.
Oh, I was thinking about just taking it back to Seraphim because that's where your home system is, right?
Yeah.
Forward proximity alert.
That way everything's back where you like it. And I could do some missions around
That's what-
Crusader.
That's where I go usually, Seraphim.
Safe living, human.
I avoid the planets like the plague.
Yeah.
Not big on the planets.
Shields offline.
We just not have enough fuel to get there? What's going on here?
I don't know. It was full when we started, but
We're at a 76%. We should have more than enough fuel to get all the way to Crusader.
oh yeah.
Batman misses Port All-Star. Yeah, I know. I'm not quite sure when we're gonna. Supposedly, Port All-Star is gonna be brought back in some other place.
Doesn't matter. It's gonna look just like this. I mean, it's not gonna be the old Port All-Star.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be 2.0.
Latitude is at 75%.
Do fuses do anything in this ship?
I don't know. I don't know if fuses do anything at all.
I think some ships they do and some they don't.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, we could probably head back. There you go. There we go. Yes, the Reclaimer should be able to dock now, this patch, if I recall correctly, because they added... salvaging now requires refining. A feature that nobody asked for. So that's basically a direct nerf to salvaging, because now you have to, like, go salvage stuff, and then take it to a refinery station to process it into stuff you could sell, construction materials. So there's more time and money out of the people who actually choose the salvage loop. Supposedly they're setting it up for crafting in the future. We'll see about that, you know, how that's going to go.
Had somebody destroy this ship on Daymar once, but it didn't destroy the Pisces that was in it. I was just still able to fly off.
There you go.
My Pisces.
So yeah, the Reclaimer can dock to stations now, but doesn't really help you that much, because how do you unload a Reclaimer after you dock it to a station? Unless it's like Pyro. Because none of the stations have extra large hangars that can actually store or retrieve the Reclaimer. You have to auto-unload, which doesn't work most of the time, I understand. So you have to, like, unload the Reclaimer at, like, a city or something in Stanton. Or you have to fly all the way to Pyro. Or when Nyx gets released, you have to fly to Nyx. I think Nyx has a refining station. Just gonna be more work, more effort for people who actually want to do the salvage gameplay loop. I don't exactly appreciate it. Almost a Seraphim.
Well, let me shoot that beer bottle.
Oh, cool. We're in an interdiction field, by the way. I hope you're in your combat.
No, I can get there.
I hope you're in a turret.
I will be.
There is a dude in front of us. Drink Knockers 09.
Where?
In front of us.
Check fire. Shields.
Oh boy.
Sorry.
There's a lot of them. Which one are you on?
Drink Knockers. He's the Mantis.
Can't stay on him.
Yeah.
Engines destroyed.
Oh. The Polaris.
Oh, there's a Polaris here?
Yeah. The Polaris.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a Polaris.
What the fuck you want? Make it quick.
Partner. Can you hear me?
Alright, we're shut down. We're dead. We're gonna be dead for 5 minutes, by the way, so... Sorry, Exodus! We can take the Pisces out and try to run, but I don't think we're gonna get very
We
far.
are going to board you.
Good try.
Resist, we will kill you.
Alright, this will be interesting. I got no promises.
Turn on the cloak.
Cloaking device, yeah.
Yeah.
Aerospace.
I think, yeah, it shut us down. Yeah, this guy's shut down too.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Yeah, the distortion damage bled through the ship. So, we got nothing. Sorry, Exodus. You just lost all your shit. Make sure all my stuff's equipped. I don't really have anything too interesting. I'm just gonna leave.
Yep. So I
Leave.
did. Oh no. What happened?
Got shoved back in because the ship's under motion. Whee.
Interesting. I'm out now.
Yep.
There goes my ship. That was cool.
Yeah, I
like
guess.
that experience. That's why I play this game.
This
Taking
guy.
them a long time to kill our ship.
No, see what happened was I didn't realize we were in an interdiction field until it was too fucking late.
Yeah.
And I don't know, I can't get out of this comm call. Like that's just permanently on my screen now. And by the time I realized it was an NP player interdiction, I switched over from nav mode to SCM mode. But did they blow our ship up?
Mm-mm. Not yet.
By the time I switched off from nav mode to SCM mode, our shields were down, didn't come back up fast enough, so we had absolutely no shields, and there was just more of them than us. So,
Oh yeah, we were gonna die no matter what. I'm fine with that. I don't have a problem with it. That's what I like, that kind of gameplay though. Good on them.
I
They got some
suppose
free. They got a free box.
they got a free box with some ammo in it.
Mm-hmm. Pembroke armor.
For some reason, yeah, I can't get rid of this guy's comm call. In fact, I can't select any apps in my movie glass. I can't even close it. That's nice. Thanks, game. Do I want to waste 5 hours to fly over and get shot and killed, or do I just want to backspace now?
Yeah, Alt F4.
Nah, you spawn back in to this area.
Oh wait, no, I'm gonna lose my. Oh no, I have it equipped.
Yeah, you have it equipped, so you're not going to lose the damn thing.
Yeah.
Surprised I didn't get the press charges for like he being interdicted. That's supposed to be a crime, a chargeable thing.
Yeah.
Oh well.
So they blew up the Pisces. It looked like it was fine.
No. Fine, I'll explain it again. So, distortion damage has an area of effect when it hits your ship, and it'll penetrate the hull and hit ships inside other ships because it's an area of effect. So, it shut down the Pisces power as well as the Asgard's power.
I see. There's a distortion.
Yeah, distortion weapons.
I understand now.
And there's nothing I can do against these guys.
I'm shooting them.
Yeah.
Bye.
I don't think they give a shit.
Nope, I don't think so either. Ain't good on them. Doesn't bother me. Actually, if you switch servers, I think you do end up at you go to Europe and you have all your stuff anyway. The Alt F4.
I don't think that's how it works.
I think I did that not too long ago, but who knows?
Looks like they interdicted someone with a Idris.
Ha! Yeah. It's cool looking.
Good luck, guys. You'll need it. Well, hell, maybe
That's the shit I bought Star System for right there.
get my monocular out. I can actually watch this.
Oh, that's cool. This binocular's useful. Is there a way to zoom in on this?
No, it's a 10x zoom. I can't figure out.
It's 10x.
Yeah, it's 10x or in night vision, and a rangefinder. I don't think that Idris is getting away.
It's just for me. It's left shift to turn night vision on.
Yeah, mine's like
Left
period. I changed it a while ago.
Yeah.
Was it actually? Hold breath. Yeah. Left shift is just like sprint hold breath modifier 2 on the thing.
Yeah.
On the key binding display. That's why I looked up. It's gonna take him a long time.
Kill that Idris.
Or even disable that Idris.
I mean, I won't even be sad if the Idris wins.
Neither will I won't either. I don't know who that Idris belongs to. I'm just hanging around watching this fight.
Yeah, me too. I'm watching the Idris right now. Fire.
I don't know where the Polaris went to.
It was to the left for me of the Idris, but
I'm looking. I just see like galaxies there's a lot of galaxies in the night sky in this game.
there are. You zoom in, they're everywhere.
Yeah. Oh, and the Idris is gone. Disappeared.
Yep. He's out of range. Yes.
I suppose. You should be able to see it at capital ships from really far away.
Yeah. I see you.
I see you too.
I see Yella.
Oh.
Not Yella.
Selling.
Selling.
Yeah. Yellow has the asteroid belt around it. You want to try to see if the Asgard is good to go? Or you probably have to go soon, though.
No, I can fly over there. I get a little bit of time.
Oh. At the rate we're going, it's going to take a while.
It's only 5 kilometers.
Yeah, but at like 20 meters per second, if that. I mean, it takes 5 minutes for like distortion damage to like bleed off entirely.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the Pisces may be ready to go.
Yep. It's true. I could save my box if they didn't take
They
it.
probably took the box. I'm willing to bet.
Now I have to find out.
Yeah. I mean, like they could have actually beat that Idris, unless that Idris was like fully crewed. If they had people in the Polaris, right?
They wouldn't have killed it that fast, though.
No, they wouldn't. Well, unless no. Like, I lost track of the Polaris. I don't know where the Polaris went to. They may have just given up. They may have seen the Idris and like, fuck this, we don't want to fight it, so they just ran away.
Yeah.
We don't want to fight a capital ship. That's too hard of a target. Even though they have a Polaris, they could have fired torpedoes at it.
Like this takes too long.
Oh yeah, it's gonna take a while for us to get actually back to the ship.
No, I mean they're like it takes too long to kill Idris.
Most people that do piracy in Star Citizen want easy marks.
Mm-hmm.
Like us.
Like us.
Like us. I should have that was me kind of being lazy, because in hindsight I knew OM1 is like a very popular piracy location in Stanton for around Crusader, because a lot of people jump to OM1 to get out of Seraphim or to get to Seraphim, because Crusader is actually a gigantic ball that blocks your path. And it's gigantic pain in the butt to get around.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of people jump to OM1. So it's kind of like a known hotspot that I should have thought about. In hindsight, something I could have thought about.
Well, I'm not worried about it. I'm kind of glad it happened. That's the kind of danger I want in this game. It's like DayZ. You just don't know when it's going to happen. Now, if I spent 20 hours building cargo in that ship, and then that happened, I might feel a little differently.
Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I want CIG to make stuff a little quicker. It stings really hard when you lose stuff to other players, to bugs, to glitches, to crashes, when you have to spend a lot of time setting up.
Yeah.
It's like Rust, you spend hours and hours and hours building the space, and you log in the next day and everything's destroyed. Versus, like, you spend 30 minutes building a base, or you spend 5 minutes building, like, this tiny little shack, and you log in the next day and the shack is gone. It's like, I can just spend 5 minutes building another shack. Who gives a shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
My character is seeing spots for some reason. Every so often I get, like, these weird glitches on my character's eyeballs. Hard to explain.
Well, I got oxygen.
Are you dying?
No.
No. I don't think I have oxygen problems.
No, I was just teasing. No.
Yeah, I don't know how much oxygen I have left if I do.
What's your hydration at?
Oh, 100%. I drank before I came. Yeah, my oxygen's 100%.
I mean, we're almost there now.
I know, right? Just a little further. We're at 5.8 kilometers. Now we're at 4.2 kilometers.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't see them back here anymore.
I like it. DayZ in space right here.
God.
Instead of bush Wookiees, you have planet Wookiees.
Planet Wookiees. Right, Nebula. Nebula something or other, Nebula Wookiees. Bush Wookiee kind of rhymes, so Star Citizen needs something different. Nebula Nemesis, something like that. I don't know. Trying to think of a clever thing to call them. Everybody likes Murder Hobo.
Yeah.
They're not really
That's
murder
probably...
hobos. They actually have a home. It's that
They
Polaris.
didn't actually really kill us either, so.
Well, they just delayed us.
Yep.
I don't know, though. The Asgard may be dead. We'll find out when we get there.
Mm-hmm.
Don't think I can tell from this. We lost an engine. They blew it off.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't even stay on anybody in the turret.
Yeah, it was too... Yeah, well, we got disabled way too quickly because I didn't have the shields up when we were getting attacked. I was wondering why I couldn't warp, and then I looked at the middle of the screen. It was like interdiction field, and I'm just like... It slowly started processing because it's been a long time since I've been interdicted. I'm like, oh, we're getting pirated. Oh, guess who's back?
I can't even remember the last time I...
Is that the Idris? That's an Idris, and he's fighting somebody. Let's see.
Nice.
Behind us at 150. Looked like he
They're
was...
still going at it.
I don't know if he warped back in, but I just noticed him in the sky. I don't see the Polaris.
My guess is there's a pop range on that thing, so it's probably already always there. But maybe not. We have 3 more kilometers to go, so we're almost there.
Yeah. So if he warps away... Doesn't look like he's fighting anything anymore. It looks like he's... Yeah, it looks like he's getting ready to warp out. Well, also they disabled him. No, he's still fighting. I'm still seeing stuff being shot. Little laser bolts every so often.
You can go help him in the Pisces.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. 3 kilometers.
Yep.
He's moving again. I think it's just I'm seeing the light on the rear of the ship. RTX. RTX causes this weird smearing effect. Oh, there is another ship over there. Not sure what that is. Looks like an 85X, maybe? Or Gladius. Look, maybe it's a Gladius. Don't see anything else. That guy. See Idris. Yeah. Oh, there's another ship there. It could be a Paladin. Hard to say. Or a raft. 2.6 kilometers. DLSS has this weird
halfway
smearing effect.
I've gone a lot further distances doing this.
Well, he warped out, so I guess the guys are gone. They saw the Idris. Decided they had enough.
If this was destroyed, it would be, the marker would be gone, right?
What?
For my ship?
Not necessarily.
Hmm.
It could be the Pisces we're having the marker for.
Yeah.
They may not have destroyed it. But we'll see when we get there. Hey, Mig. We got pirated. We abandoned ship to avoid pirates. And we ended up drifting quite a far away from the ship.
I feel like everything's going to be okay. 2 kilometers.
Yep. Yeah, I totally forgot, like, OM1 tends to be kind of a piracy hotspot around Crusader. It wasn't until I dropped out, got interdicted, and it was just like, oh, we're being pirated.
Yeah, I never jumped OM1, so...
A lot of people tend to go there. That's why I went there, so it's easier. It's a fast track to Seraphim.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad to see an org out having fun. That's all I care about. You can actually see the ship now, I think.
Yep. We also went to Wicklow and got the new monoculars. So that's a thing. I have a spare one for you, Mig, if you want. It's this new spyglass we got. It has night vision.
I actually like it. I'm glad it. Thank you, by the way, for getting it.
Well, you helped fight the worm.
I like it. I like that worm fight. It's not anything spectacular, but it's good distraction.
Yeah, it's not obnoxious. It's not a huge obnoxious. Once you know what you're
No.
doing, it's not really obnoxious like the Apex Valakar and Stormbreaker, where it feels like you have to shoot that thing for an hour to kill it, and then you have to go mine it in radiation, and you have to worry about other players coming in behind you and stealing all your stuff, and the elevators don't work, and you can't get the stuff out. You know, the jumpy mechs, you can't get them out of the storage to help fight the worm because the storage is broken.
Mm-hmm. No players can fuck with you while you're doing it.
Yeah, and I actually do like that about the Yormandi
Yeah,
fight.
me too.
You get locked in there and you can actually just focus.
I agree. I don't mind. I think the players should be before and after those fights.
Fighting your way into it, and then once you get in there, you get to
Yeah.
focus on just the boss fight. And then it's up to you to extract with all the crap successfully.
Yep. I like that concept.
Okay,
It's on fire. It's just
the guy's name who contacted me was Dr. something Cock or something 69. I can't remember. Maybe he's like in the comms. Oh, I can't. For some reason, my mobile glass doesn't want to work. I don't know why. It's been doing that. But they had us dead to rights. They had like they had a Mantis and a Guardian MX, or no, Guardian Qui, the interdiction version of the Guardian, and they had a Polaris with a couple distortion turrets on it. Weirdly enough, I don't think any of the distortion weapons fit on the Polaris, because there's like size 4s and size 4s all around. There's no distortion repeaters that I know that fit on that. You may be able to downsize the guns to size 3s.
and they definitely destroyed the Asgard.
Yeah,
I'm burning pretty good.
I'm seeing it. So I do see it's probably the Pisces is left.
Mm-hmm. That's what happened to me on Daymar. They destroyed the ship, but the Pisces was still good. I flew off at it. What are the chances that'll happen twice?
Yeah.
Usually when the ship blows up, it destroys the Pisces.
Usually. Who knows? Maybe that's a feature of the Asgard. Protects, what did they call that in Case? Compartmentalized ammunition storage system or something. For a Mech Warrior. There is like an extra upgrade you can buy for your ammo in Mech Warrior. The Mech Warrior games or tabletop called Case. And who the fuck is Lionel Hunter? I don't accept friends invites from random people in the game. So I'm so not pressing that button. If I don't know who you are, I'm not gonna accept. I've been stream sniped enough that I know better to trust strangers. I think maybe it seemed like it was coming from the Polaris, the distortion weapons, but if they could have mounted on any of the ships in there, because I think there was another Hornet in there or something. I couldn't tell. There was at least 4 ships: a Mantis, a Guardian Qui, a Polaris, and something else that was on us. It was just too much for our little ship.
ITC, is that must be their Ord name?
Yeah, it could be.
Saying good fights to the Idris. I was gonna say it wasn't a hostile Idris. It was a hostile Polaris.
That's a hostile
That
Idris
does-
was freeing from OM1 from the Polaris, and his group blocked it down. Atomic Beard.
That does look cool. Something burning there.
All right, let's see how bad we were fucked here.
Yeah,
It does look kind of cool, yeah. The burning.
it does look cool.
And then I get closer to it, I realize it's just like the interior light bleeding through the hole.
Yeah. It's definitely the other ship that I see.
Well, your bullshit's
looks
still
li-
alive. The Pisces is still alive. I'm gonna get your box. Let's shove it in here. All right, your box is in. Oh no, it's not. Where the fuck did the box go?
No.
Oh, there it is. It's like in the. Oh, for my fuck. EXO, we're having problems.
Yeah.
Okay, why don't you fly out and I'll deal with the box. For some reason, it,
Alright.
it clamped to the thing. Oh shit.
I see the box.
Okay, I'm bringing it. Okay,
Okay.
stop moving.
Turning sideways. I'm gonna turn sideways.
Okay.
Or just turn around. There we go. I'll stop there.
So apparently ITCs are the guys that were fighting the bad guys.
Yeah. By the way, that is badass that this ship keeps surviving after the ship is blown
Okay, hold on.
up.
Before you leave. Oh god.
I'm not leaving. I'm on third party. I'm watching you.
This box is not
Yeah,
supposed to
get
be in
that
here.
There's a pain in the ass.
All right, I'm in. The box is in. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Get out of here. All right. Where do I want to go?
Probably not here.
Anywhere.
Anywhere but here. Probably Seraphim would be my guess. You can probably jump straight there.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm jumping to it right now. See? It all worked out, Vertigo.
Yeah.
I love this shit. This is the shit I love in a game right here. That stuff. We got out. They didn't get the box. Horrible pirating job on them. They get an F. Vertigo. Well, I'll give them a D- because they did
D-.
blow up my ass.
Why is piracy good pay? Like, I would imagine. Well, yeah, you have to pirate, people who are actually carrying something of value. Me, I just blow the ship up, right? I'll let
Yeah.
you guys take the ship. Like, sure, whatever. I don't carry anything valuable on me.
All right.
And if I'm carrying
Looks like
stuff
I land
really
this.
of value, I usually try to do a zigzag pattern, try to avoid obvious routes to my destinations. I guess maybe some people out there are a little dumber than me.
I gotta type in chat and tell them they're horrible pirates. Vertigo.
All right.
They
Well,
failed.
yeah.
They failed.
Landing gear deployed.
There we go. We managed to
Right.
escape with our little box. I'm taunting them.
Yeah, I saw. I love it. All right, we made it.
Our 99 beers.
How dare you? Vertigo. Vertigo. There's two Vertigos.
Vertigo.
The Vertigo.
All right, where's the fuck's there? It is.
Thanks for grabbing my box. I
There we go.
appreciate
Send it
that.
down.
Yep. Nice. Good job. See, we didn't lose anything but a little Asgard.
There you go.
That wasn't very nice.
No, it wasn't. That's the whole point of piracy. It reminds me of this dumb thing I saw. It was like good pirates don't take. Oh god, it was a children's thing at like Disney Park or something. It was like good pirates don't steal or something.
Those bears are very important.
Very important. Yeah, it's this fucking thing. Is that good pirates never take another person's property. You're kind of missing the point of piracy with this image. Or it's like a children's book or something. There we go. Oh man, I have no idea what the fuck I'm gonna do. So how's your weekend going, Mig? How's things?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I'm trying to remember which Titan I want. This one?
Your insurance claims.
Sure, let's expedite that. We can fuck around here by Crusader.
Please visit us again.
Taking my cargo. Teddy bear. Yeah, do they actually have teddy bears you can like grab in Star Citizen these days? I don't think they do anymore.
I bet A- for killing the Asgard.
Not since like Hurston was at, not since ArcCorp was at it, which was like 3.8-ish or something. I'm trying to remember, 3.6, 7.
That's the gameplay I signed up for.
Yep, I still have my beers too.
Yeah, we watched you guys fight Didgers for a while.
Dun, 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 dun. Fuck you, EXO.
They're pretty good guys. I like these guys.
Watch the NFL games. Jack pisses off holding the game. Fourth quarter and getting fucked. Hmm.
Those guys are pretty cool. I like them. Stop throwing shit at me.
Just empty beer bottles. No, not. Knocking me out. He's been doing this all day.
Only 3 times. Hey, it's better than killing you like you always do to me.
Hey, the first time was complete accident. I did not intend to shoot you in the head. Or
Yeah.
like you just walked in front of me or glitched in front of me.
Evidently. I just went where you told me to go. You said to cover that side.
Yes.
Next thing I know I was dead.
Yes. And you walked like a little puppy. You walked right into the lawnmower.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the ASOC
All right.
vehicle retrieval system.
I thought you had to go here pretty soon. What's going on? You want to hang around some more?
I have to leave by 5.
Okay.
By 5 is leave 30 minutes, but
Okay.
that's why I wasn't
Please
in a
visit us
huge
again.
hurry. But
Goodbye.
Yeah, we could just do like a I don't know ground mission over here or some shit.
that was. But I'm gonna put this this thing in my inventory for
Yeah.
now. I don't want to lose it
What do we
by
got
some
here?
stupid bug or something. So that's what happens, Vertigo. Bugs.
Oh yeah. Destroy illegal drugs. Destroy illegal drugs harder. Foxwell enforcement. Civilian defense
Yeah, I have
force.
plenty of ammo and shit, so I don't need any of that stuff. I do need to reload my ammo though, or
Yeah.
re-equip my ammo. Those guys are cool. I like that stuff. See, I'm happy about that gameplay. That's stuff I want. Vertigo
Okay.
right there.
And we should get like interdiction ship and do it ourselves one of these days.
Yeah. That's one thing I don't have.
That was blue,
Is
Guardian
any
Queen, Mantis. I mean, I can get a Mantis, no problem. Slap some distortion
Oh, I have
repairs
a
on
blue. I do have a Cutlass blue.
it. Okay. I'm not quite sure how the Cutlass Blue works. I don't think it has like all the
Yeah.
features.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I've never done it. I had a Mantis for a while. I might pick up a Mantis because we're gonna need one
Your
at some
insurance,
point.
Thank you.
I might convert one of my ships to a Mantis.
They're cheap enough in game.
Yeah. Oh, that's true.
I have to look.
I have this guy sending me $6 million at a time. How much are they?
I'm looking right now.
Oh, yeah.
Meteor Mantis, there it
Guess I
is.
should drink.
It is 3.4 million, which is chump change to me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, I agree. I could do
To the
3.4
ASOP
million in a couple days, just doing those
Oh yeah.
100K bounty missions in Pyro.
I think they got rid of those.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
That's gone.
Yeah, I don't think the 100Ks are over there anymore, but there are easy
Yeah,
bounties
there's
you
plenty
can
of
do.
ways to make money. Yeah.
Yeah, and Star says, like I said, I'm 40 something million. Does the Cyclone fit into the Titan? I can't remember if it does or not.
I do not know.
I'll find out. I know it fits on the Cutlass.
Do not know.
Actually, you know what? I don't think it does.
Let me plot a ship here. Or we
Yeah.
go into your hangar.
We'll pull a
Let's
ship
see
here.
what I got.
I want you to see what you got. It's not working for me for some reason.
I have a ton of stuff. Probably because you're in my hangar.
Yeah. So I'll just head back to the home office here, the lobby.
All right. What do you want me? What do you want? Something big that hauls cargo, or
Well, we need something that can carry a vehicle, kind of like the Asgard. Do you still have your 600i?
yeah.
You know,
But I have other stuff. that
I
can
know.
do that.
When's the last time you've actually flown the 600i though?
Oh wait. Yeah, we need a different hangar.
Yeah, if you want to get the 600, you need a bigger hangar.
I can't remember. Oh, I don't have the exploration one right now. I have the other
touring
one until I can upgrade it at Christmas. Because, the one with the package is the exploration, or the other one, the touring. Yeah. Like fuck that. Don't want that. All right, let's see what we can get.
Yeah.
Here. Let's do. I may as well respawn the Asgard or claim the Asgard
Oh, yeah, recommend claiming the Asgard.
and get a. I have a black. I have a. Yeah, no, I can do the touring. How about a? No, Zeus isn't big enough, right?
Not for a vehicle, to my knowledge.
I have a Polaris. Polaris. Kidding. Here. Oh no. Starlancer tax at Orison's take too long.
Mm-hmm. How come I can't see your list? Usually you can see.
Stinger. That was red, blue, black. Problem is I have everything spawned at Orison already. Oh, I have a C2. A C2?
Sure, why not?
Alright.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Alright.
I thought you had an M2.
No, because I built it that package.
Oh, okay.
I don't.
Yeah, for the Idris.
The C2K with the package, yeah. Wait, how come it's not here?
Should be here.
That's not docked, is it?
No, it doesn't have docking.
No, it's not showing
Exodus
up. My
small
hangar's
hangar,
up.
Vertigo small hangar. I don't have access to your bigger hangar.
Here we go. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I left too soon.
Wow.
I have a Paladin here. Can't carry anything in that though.
What is the Paladin? Oh, we should do that. Because, yeah, we can just kill the turrets with the Paladin.
Alright. That works. Alright, got a Paladin. It's even here. Medium hangar.
Okay. Let's see if it lets me go there. Yep, I have Exo's medium hangar
Good.
now.
In theory, it should. I like this ship. I like the side entrance too. But I can't remember which side it's on.
It's on the left side.
Some big missiles, Vertigo.
Yeah, size 3s and 4s. Size 4s for the gun for the pilot, size 5 for the turret gunner. And you can also hand off all the turret operations to gunners as well. 2 decks. Crew of 4. And it's got a big old remote turret up top, so it's not like the Asgard where the remote turret... trying to remember which one is the main remote turret. I think you got the side remote turret down there.
That's what I'm looking. Is that all that's down here?
Yeah, so I think the main remote turret's next to the
I
pilot.
have to go up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you got the nice black and red skin on it, too.
Yeah, I like the skin. I like black and red everything, though. Migs and I are very similar that way. And Mayberry.
Black and red is definitely a very popular combination.
Yes, it is.
Well, I feel
it
like
looks good.
I feel like CIG does too much with like black though in Star Citizen.
Yeah.
I want to see more, like at least for the civilian industrial ships like the Connie, Taurus, the Freelancer series, Freelancer Max. I would like to see like some more brighter colors on them. Like actual trucks can have like really interesting color schemes on them.
Ship has a lot of firepower.
Oh yeah, it does. I tried calling for departure and nothing. You may have to call for departure.
Do it. Yeah.
You may be able to do it straight from that ship though, from the seat.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, let me try. Well, I want to let me get back in the seat.
Because fuck you, I don't know.
Server crashing?
Maybe. Yeah, I'm not too excited for like 4.4.
Oh, there you go.
I mean, Nixon, Levski. I remember Levski. Like, I didn't do very much with Levski back when Levski was in the game.
No, well, let me do it from this.
All right,
I
so
have to do it from that seat.
All right, let's change seats then. Well, there you go. It says max Q. 1 out of 100. But the door is open in front of me, so I don't know what the hell's there.
It's opening for me, too. Oh, no, it says completed.
Yeah.
It's already,
so I think when I called for departure, it assigned me a hangar for our ship. Because I'm the pilot.
Yeah.
That is the weirdest thing that Star Citizen likes to do.
Oh, yeah. There's so many bugs like that shit.
Yeah.
Not complaining, though. I love the fact that there's bugs. It makes me happy.
Yeah. Makes him absolutely happy. Also, like, I still have the distortion effect on my UI. Even though... Even though we're outside of a ship. Like, I guess it's just attached to your character now, my character now. I've been distorted, so everything's kind of, like, just all fucky. Okay, so did I share the mission with you? I don't think I did.
I thought you'd shared one with me. Let me look.
It's
Yeah, because it says go to here.
Yeah, go to Utopia.
On the screen. Uh-oh.
What? You didn't fall out again, did you?
No.
It'd be very embarrassing. We can't have uh-ohs.
Just doing some weird stuff here. How do I get out of that remote turret?
Escape.
Oh.
Usually
No, it
toggling
came
third
back.
person works as well. Going F4.
The video came back.
Okay.
It was just doing just weird Star Citizen
Is
stuff.
there a bed pen for distortion? There probably is, Macton. It's probably backspace. Probably should have backspace when I was at Seraphim to get rid of this, but I didn't know this would happen. In my defense. Alright, our shields should be tough enough we can take these turrets.
I think I upgraded the shields in this, if I remember right. I think they're...
Not quite. I can't see what components we have installed because they took away the engineering screen.
Yeah, I upgraded the all the stuff on this ship, I believe.
Okay, let's stop 5 kilometers away. Get our shield start charging.
Yep.
And then you may want to rotate the turrets.
How do I do? I don't even no idea how to put it on the bottom. Like
There you go. All right, we'll
no
just have to
idea.
we'll have to do the gunship thing where you aim out the side to target the turrets. I'm gonna have to like swing around a little bit because we're losing the side shields. It's dead. I think that's it.
That's it.
It was just the one turret. I read somewhere where
This
some
gun is pretty awesome.
yeah. Well, it's 2 size 5s, and then you have like 2 size 4s. Like, sorry, 4 size 4s for the pilot that you can hand off to other people if you wanted to. And someone was complaining on Reddit about this thing, how it couldn't take on turrets, and I'm like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. You just have to like rotate the ship.
Yeah.
That's all you have to do.
Plus I got on the turret.
Yeah.
Fast.
Let's see if I can like find a. I can't remember what the default is for like transitioning the turret to a different orientation. I can look. Options, key bindings, flight. Toggle VTOL configuration K, I guess. That's not it. I have it on. I have it like on a different button.
Yeah. I like this ship. It's a simple layout. Like it's easy to get.
Oh yeah,
through.
I think this is probably one of the best ships they've added so
awesome.
far recently.
Yep.
It's an Anvil ship,
Yep.
which makes me happy.
Yeah, me too.
Could probably use like a second entrance, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. For what it is, though, it's probably good enough for that.
I'd almost say it's like
Super
probably a
good,
little
but-
too good with the amount of firepower it has.
Yeah.
Maybe
I would be surprised if they nerf it. At
yeah,
some
nerf
point.
the turret guns to like size 4s. I mean,
Yeah, those are huge. Look at those.
Yeah, they're size
The top
5s.
guns are huge.
I'm trying to close the thing here up. There we go.
Like
It is a big ship though. Like
Oh,
that's kind of one
well.
of the problems.
that's okay though.
We'll see.
For the gameplay it's supposed to do, it's okay size.
Gunship, dropship kind of thing. Okay, so keep an eye on the front. There may be dudes. We have to
Yeah, I
destroy
know.
guns. We have to destroy drugs. So we don't have to kill everybody, but you know it does help to kill everybody.
Right. Oh, I mean, you just should kill everybody.
Like I sent
Get
that
rid of the
message to you over
pirates.
Steam the other day. We were playing DayZ.
Yeah.
Kill everybody and take their shit and don't die.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's usually like
There's
a couple.
nobody out here.
Yeah, usually there's a couple guys. That's not a
Usually
good
there's
sign.
always somebody out there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what that means, but
Hopefully the rest of the mission works.
oh, I need to equip many pins. I forgot. Almost forgot.
I would equip more grenades, but for some reason I don't have any more grenades.
I don't have any.
I used them all for some reason. I can't remember why.
I don't remember why either. I have one. I have one grenade.
All right, there's dudes.
Yeah. I don't want to run through your shots. Got two of them
Okay.
there.
There's another one very far. I'm gonna get him.
Yeah.
Got him. All right, so
Notice once in a while you get kill markers even when you don't kill them.
yeah, I've been complaining about that for a while.
Yeah.
Like you just get a bunch of red markers,
Yeah.
and it's like they don't go down, and it's just like the hell's that? With that, no, Exodus, we have to be positive. We have to be positive. Ever notice how you
it's
shoot the
almost-
guys, they die? Unlike years ago,
Yeah.
CIG's been making progress.
But it's almost got me killed though. Like,
Yeah, me too. I'm right with you, man.
I know, I see.
Especially when they added the Hyperion area to the ASD facilities. I would use the Fresnel LMG, the new lightning machine gun.
One through you.
Okay. Thank you for announcing that.
Yeah.
I was able to stop shooting.
Yeah. I figured you'd either stop shooting or
Or just-
just take some damage.
He takes some damage. But yeah, they added the new
Absolutely.
Fresnel Lightning LMG, and I remember shooting the guys, and it felt like I had to shoot them. Yeah, EXO plays DayZ a bunch of times, right?
Oh yeah. Yep, I've been playing.
Yeah, I mean, do
Clear 'em
you
out this week.
Would you like to join Exodus for some DayZ action, Mig? To help relax from a long, stressful week of college courses?
I play official lives though. I don't play
Modded
custom.
servers.
He plays the I joined the one with Migs, but I like the official live. I don't know why. Just my preference. I don't like it when they have the
mods,
salespeople.
Oh yeah.
The vendors. I like finding all my shit.
Oh, yeah, he's more of a traditionalist. I have not played DayZ.
You would not like DayZ.
It's not
Bushwookies.
Everywhere. You walk into the middle of a town, you get shot, and it's like, where'd I get shot from? Well, don't know. You get to respawn now.
It is a loot horror game. It's like Easter egg hunting.
And checking the server room for drugs.
I'm just killing shit.
We got the big boxes back now. So that's good. Okay, so there are no drug boxes in the server room.
Yeah, I checked there too. Sorry, should have told you that. Yes.
I usually do it out of reflex tradition.
I check it too. Yeah. It's a lot of drugs.
Yep.
I feel like I'm wasting a lot of money right here.
I had that grenade launcher with me still. 5% remaining. We should get a marker at some point. There has to be another pallet somewhere in here that we missed.
Yeah.
Probably on the wall. Oh hey, enemies have respawned, so what? Keep an eye out. Just ran into one guy.
Yeah, let me check the server room.
Yeah. Again.
Nope, not in the server room.
Like I said, maybe I missed it. That's a perfectly valid, thought process.
If we both missed it, then we'd have to fire ourselves.
Yeah, I know. Oh, got a tier 3. Oh, shit. How do I like the AK? It fires a little too slow for me. Oh, turn to basic. There we go.
Jeez. I'm gonna die.
I'm
I got tier 3 too.
I
should have gone back to full auto.
That would help. Yeah, the AK, it fires a little... the cadence is a little slow for me. I don't know. I don't like the art style. It's very, preferences and whatnot. I don't quite like the art style it has, the kind of cobbled together junk look. Headshots are pretty dangerous on this thing. If you can land them. I'm not that kind of guy, though, that lands headshots easily.
That was weird. That AI was almost dangerous.
I know, right? Okay, it's not over here. Not in the front.
Nope.
Is it down below? Sometimes you see drugs down in the, let me use the third-person hack. I do not see it down there. Okay.
There's never any outside now, is there?
No, they don't do that. That would be brutal.
Check the server room one more time. Oh, wait. No, that's not it.
Here, dude's shooting.
That was me. I was shooting false drugs.
False drugs.
Well, I don't know. I don't see. Any more drugs.
I'm really looking and paying attention to like where the pallet could be.
Yeah.
I'm checking the server room again.
That's why I don't do this mission.
It's worked for me in the past, but yeah, you're right.
I've had it work, but it fails more than it works.
Yeah, true.
I wonder if it's in the floor here. Huh. Yeah, and it should be on a pallet, right? I think they're all pallet, so...
Palletized. I'm looking to see if, like, maybe the box, a couple of the drug boxes scooted off into a corner somewhere.
Yeah. So I was wondering, too, but...
Less than 5 cents. Yeah, I've done it. Okay, so here's the weird thing. I do them solo, and they work every time. As soon as you invite someone else into your party, it's like suddenly like, oh, it doesn't work anymore. But I was doing doing one over by ArcCorp, like last week or something. Oh wow, that guy almost killed me.
Yeah, there's no... I don't see it. Didn't see him anywhere.
All right, so I guess we're just done here. How many times do you have to search the same area before you just say it just doesn't exist?
I was hoping I'd see a corner one stick out a wall or something, but...
I'm like looking over like ledges and whatnot down here, see if maybe they clip through something.
Civilians keep running at me. Tempted to shoot them.
If I had a grenade, I'd just toss it down here, see if I can get something. Toss it down the center hole. Oh, shit. Guys just spawned again down here. P4AR magazines.
These dead guys may have grenades.
I'm looking right now.
Where? You toss it down where?
You see where I am down here?
Yeah, I see you.
Okay, see this hole? Toss it in that hole. You may have like some boxes down there, and the grenade may catch them. There's a P8 AR magazines.
Oh, that was my last grenade.
Yeah. Oh, dude's upstairs. Fucking NPCs running into me.
Is aiming at you and walked right by me.
Yeah. All right, I think we're done. I can't.
Yeah, I don't see any.
So yeah, like
place where they could be.
Yeah. Using the kill shot. I don't particularly care for the kill shot. AK. Some people are probably gonna love this thing. It's got a lot of recoil. I'm pretty sure if I put a tweaker compensator on this thing, it'd probably be a lot better. But it's, I mean, honestly, like the pullback for countering the recoil isn't that bad. Like it's you know, here's the recoil uncompensated. As you can see, it has a weird cadence to it with the recoil. Yeah. It's not a steady climb. It stops sometimes and then resets and then climbs again. I don't know if that's the server doing that, but that's not me doing that.
Huh.
But if I like compensate for the recoil, it's actually not that bad. Here's me compensating. But it does have
jump down there.
I wouldn't.
No, I'm not going to.
So when it fires, it has, like I said, it has this weird cadence to it, which is not very usual for most guns. But most guns, like, they have an 800 round per minute fire rate or a 600 round per minute fire rate. This thing has a variable fire rate as it's firing, which kind of messes me up. And I don't know. I've seen the server side stuff fuck up fire rates before with guns, like the P4AR, the Karna, where you start shooting and it feels like it's like hesitating between shots, but it's still very consistently hesitating. This thing feels
like the look of it.
Junkyard. If you like the rust kind of like junkyard look, for this thing.
It does look bad. I like the black and red part.
Yeah. I like the wood furniture on it. Very classic looking, you know, AK. If they just made it a goddamn space AK, like it would have been fine, you know. Kind of like the what is it? The hunting gun from like we can actually look around out here on the surface too.
I'm looking.
Starfield had like the old Earth hunting gun or something, and it was like a VSS or something, like one that the Spetsnaz used in the Russian army, with like an inbuilt suppressor or something. If they had done something like that, it was like an older, like an antique or something, AK-47, like it would have been fine, but they had to make it like cobbled together from junk, kind of like a Fallout weapon. Fallout, you know, like the pipe rifles from Fallout 3, or no, Fallout 4 had the pipe rifles, where to go. So I don't care for the look. I don't much care for how it fires, how useful it is. I'm probably just going to go back to the P4AR, quite honestly, or the Karna. Guns that actually look like they belong somewhere in a sci-fi setting.
Nope.
Yeah, nope for me either.
No drugs.
Are those destructible? No, they're not. You put red barrels. Oh, this isn't even clipping. Oh, jeez. Yeah, don't look at that. So, like I said, some people are probably going to love this thing to death. I'm not one of those people. Dun, 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 dun. All right.
This is good. Something for everybody.
Yeah. I don't think Star Citizen needs more FPS guns. We have to figure out how to get out of here. I think it's going to be that way towards you, 300 on your compass.
Yeah.
The lips of this caldera are pretty steep. I don't think we'll be able to climb out of it. Oh, I can climb here.
Yeah, I think this is where I had to get out when I came here. Yeah, this is where I had to go.
Cool, we're going to get a sunrise here in a few minutes.
Nice.
It's going to be so...
Definitely a beautiful game.
Yeah. And it's going to be even more beautiful when Genesis gets added.
I'm looking forward to that planet. It looked pretty amazing.
Yeah, we checked everywhere, Yuki. We checked inside. We triple checked the inside. We just checked the outside. It's pretty obvious where the drugs are because they spawn on a pallet, usually. And they're not going to have, like, snow on them or dust. This should technically be dust, like moon dust, all over the place.
I mean, there wasn't. They definitely were not in there.
Yeah, so it's just one of those missions where not all the drugs spawned in where they're supposed to. Maybe they're probably falling to the center of the planet right now.
Those guns on top look crazy.
I know, they're super big.
That's
like I said, you could fully crew this guy. Like 2 people is enough to like fully crew it, but you could add more, and you can like hand off turrets to like other operators too. So the pilot eventually just gets missiles.
Yeah, you can have 4, right?
Yeah.
4 total people doing stuff.
So you have a pilot, a top gunner, and the 2 side turrets can be occupied by 2 other gunners.
Yeah.
And
I haven't liked the quarters in this ship too. These crew quarters are cool. And they're simple. I just like it because it's all simple. Like, this is realistic.
Yeah.
Like, I could see somebody really designing this in real life.
Yeah.
The way this is laid out.
I don't know if the ship needs a crew quarters, though. But, whatever. Like, is it... I guess it's a patrol ship. A long-distance patrol ship.
Yeah.
But it is kind of set up as a drop ship, too. You're kind of expected to, like, land and, like, the guys get out. And the pilot stays in. And of course, you have
That's
engineering.
the right amount of space. There's not any wasted space in this ship. That's what I like about it. Like most of their ships, they have a lot of waste.
Yeah.
Not this one.
Of course, you have the.
It even has the Star Wars seat.
The Star Wars seat
table up there.
Oh yeah, the table.
It looks like the Millennium Falcon table right
They have
here.
a very small cargo grid for holding down like boxes.
Yeah.
It's not for cargo running. It's mostly just for like inventory. So if you want to carry some like loot boxes, like boxes for holding loot and whatnot, you can put 2 1x2 boxes into this little area here.
Yeah, I like this area design.
It's a little dark. It could definitely use some more lights. Of course, it has.
What's your flashlights for?
Yeah. It also has a secure heavy weapons rack, so you can like lock the heavy weapons up. I was thinking maybe if they could have like the entire weapon locker could be secured. Just have like an entire thing drop down and have the ability to lock it.
Like the way it is in the Carrack, where it drops down.
Well, it pops. Yeah, it has doors that open up and the weapons locker come at you. But whatever, you know.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
But this is probably, from a design standpoint, one of my favorite in the game.
Oh yeah, I think there's plenty of good things about the Paladin.
Yeah.
I think some people are going to be melting the Redeemers if they haven't already.
I have both. I might upgrade my Redeemer to a second Paladin. Who knows?
All right.
So I'm not sure. A Redeemer doesn't stack up to this ship on any level.
Yeah, this thing's... Unless CIG wants to give the Redeemer back its size 5s on the turrets, the man turrets.
Yeah, they should have never nerfed the Redeemer weapons based on this.
But they were trying to figure out what the hell they wanted to do with the Redeemer for years. Originally, it started with size 5s, and then CIG nerfed the turret rotation speeds because the size 5s were too good for some reason. I've never came across a Redeemer and be like a fully crewed Redeemer and be like, holy shit, this ship is overpowered or something.
Nope. Even in when the first released it didn't feel overpowered.
No, it didn't. You put all the turrets and whatnot manned, because Redeemer released for the old flight model, and the old flight model was way too easy to break engagement distances. So you didn't have to worry about sticking. If you didn't want to fight a Redeemer, you didn't have to. Like you'd have to get into a suicide pact with the crew of the Redeemer ship to actually die to it.
Yeah.
Master mode's a little different. Master mode's a little different, but the Redeemer's not exactly a ship designed to chase down other ships. It's designed to bully like medium ships. And the number of crew it takes to actually like crew the thing up, it should be fairly powerful. So CIG nerfed the turret rotation rates for the big guns, and that pissed off a lot of people because now the manned turrets are a lot worse for no good reason. And let's see here, we're going to Seraphim. I'm gonna head out because I'm hungry.
Yeah, I gotta go anyway. It's 5 now.
Yeah. So I can't figure out where the hell Seraphim is.
I don't see it. Is it right there in front of us?
There we go. I have to set destination to it. I warped to it, and then it just puts me like a couple hundred kilometers away.
Yeah.
And then I have to like open my star map up and like type in Seraphim.
Yeah.
So what do we got talking about? The Redeemer. 900 kilometers away. So Redeemer, so they nerfed the turret rotation speeds, left the size 5s on. Everybody complained that owned the Redeemer because the Redeemer is now just worse. And the Redeemer wasn't overpowered in the slightest, but CIG obviously had different ideas. And then, based on the feedback that CIG was getting about the Redeemer nerf, CIG did, okay, so we'll return the turret rotation speeds back to where they were, but we'll reduce the size of the weapons on the Redeemer manned turrets to size 4s. And then, of course, everybody complained. And then CIG released the Paladin, and everybody's like, "Brrr!" Everybody was just really mad.
Redeem the Redeemer.
Yeah. Just get size 5s. That's good enough. I'm not quite sure what the heck you guys are doing there. But I think 2 size 5s on each man turret is fine. It's not breaking the game in its current state. The Redeemer needs a lot of crew to use that firepower. The Paladin doesn't. 2 people. You get 4 size 5s on the turret gunner with just 2 people, and then 4 size 4s for the pilot. That's a lot of firepower, plus all the missiles.
Yep.
And the Redeemer needs like at least 3 crew to get roughly the same amount of firepower. So I don't think the Redeemer's busted in that regard. But the nice thing about the Redeemer, because you have more turrets, you can split fire in different directions. That's never really that useful. Because even with Master Mode, the flight model's way too slippery to effectively fire in multiple, or Yeah, you want to focus fire. You want everything firing into the front arc or something. Line everybody up. Line all your targets up at the front of the ship so the pilots, whatever the pilot's shooting at, all the turret gunners are shooting at, then you kill as quickly as possible. All right, we're done.
Offline.
That's
Yeah, I
pretty
don't regret buying this ship.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I would have got one, but I'm kind of good on ships at the moment. I don't need another ship I'm not going to fly.
You have a Redeemer?
No. And thank God I didn't get one, because I would have been messed up in that drama so much when the Paladin released. I'd have been like, oh, CIG. I have a Carrack. The Carrack's my waifu.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Oh, I can't
system.
store this thing here. It's your ship.
Please visit us again.
I'm gonna head back to the lobby. Tomorrow is gonna be what is it? Clans. MechWarrior. Whoa! Did that just scoop you up?
Yeah.
Ah!
It just threw me. That's
Yeah, it kind
crazy.
of grabbed me too. Right through the door.
What backpack is that?
Oh, this is the Redshift backpack for. I have to like open up. Hold on. This is. I have a bunch of them.
color red on it.
It is the Morozov CH backpack Redshift. It's been in the game for a while. I have a bunch of them. You could buy them at most places. I believe Area 18 sells them. I know that for sure because it's part of my loadout from there. And it goes with my core, my central armor piece.
Oh yeah.
Probably the only thing that matches on my outfit.
Yeah. Pretty much.
All right, so I'm gonna go get healed. Or am I? I'm just gonna backspace actually because it's gonna be faster.
Yeah. The scorched medium armor with the heavy helmet.
I don't think they have a scorched backpack that goes with it.
No, yeah, I used the orange one. From
I figured you would use like a
Pyro.
gray one or something so it kind of blends in a little bit with your outfit. Because they do make
the
a more.
orange one does. The orange one does go with this pretty good.
Because they make a Morozov
Yep,
backpack
that's
similar to
that
mine
black
that's
one.
kind of gray.
Here at Kelto RX, it's gonna take great frosty hydro letters from
I know. Kind of. I made a meme about this years ago, like when the Nursa rover released. I'm gonna show off my memes, my mean memes, as well. Fuck, try to say that 5 times fast. Mean memes. Where is it? Yeah, this one. RSI Medevac, hungry? Kill yourself.
All right, well, it's fun. I get a run.
All right.
I enjoyed it. Thanks for helping me get
Hey, no
that.
problem.
I definitely like having one.
Yep. Figured we get some equipment to you guys. If it's ever useful, you'll have it.
Yep. Hey, it's useful today. I got to watch the Idris
Yeah.
fight for a little bit.
I have to watch that Idris fight those pirates.
Yeah, actually, a 10 by, I could see where that's useful.
I
in
could see it
different things.
potentially in Star Citizen because of like just how big the maps can get. But we just need
Yeah.
more on foot gameplay, more stuff to get out of your ship and walk
Right.
around on surface of planets.
Like if you're doing that Daymar or that mission where you have to go, the laser mission,
Mhm.
like it'd be useful to be able to look around and see who's running around in there before you run
Yeah.
in without having to use scope.
Yeah, the Hathor missions.
Yeah. All right. I'll talk to you later.
Yep. Thanks again.
Yep. Have a good one.
All right, so that's it. Tomorrow we're going to be streaming some MechWarrior 5 clans, so we'll have that to look forward to. And then Tuesday, Wednesday is going to be our day off. Yeah, and then we'll be back to Star Citizen again on Thursday. And then, of course, we got Thanksgiving coming up later this month. So we have that to look forward to. That's going to be Tuesday, I think. Middle of the month, Tuesday. So we're not going to be streaming Tuesday anyways. So who's streaming? We're going to need to host someone here on Twitch. But thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Mig, nice to see you again. Lost Gypsy. Who else? Macton SC. Badman. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. And for those of you who are watching in chat, if you enjoyed, either on Twitch or YouTube, don't forget to hit that follow button. on Twitch. Subscribe on YouTube. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. We're going to host Verity. She's a great gal. She's playing some Star Citizen. We'll keep the Star Citizen rolling. And we'll be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific. That's the Seattle, Los Angeles time zone for those who don't know. But hopefully we'll see you again. If we don't, enjoy your weekend. It's Sunday for a few more hours. Yes, Sunday.